already know what time it is. Another episode of that This and That podcast. Tonight is another exclusive. I'm in the building with my boy, my co-host, Demon the King X. But we got an exclusive one today. Talk to him, Moose.
What's happening? What's happening?
Our special guest today. Yes, sir. You already know. Our special guest today, ladies and gentlemen. Entrepreneur. She used to go by Penny Graves, but now it's a whole different ball game. She went from the ring to the boardroom. Ladies and gentlemen, Oh Pretty Penny TV.
What's going on, chat? What's going on?
What's good?
Shit. Sitting here watching these damn clothes. Shit.
Man.
Right.
That's all I'm doing. Just sitting, just watching these clothes and drinking drink.
That's right. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's get it, man.
Sure.
So,
you know, I like before we're gonna get started right now. My bad. It's just before we start, I like to share the stream and make sure everybody tune in because this is an exclusive. You got to make sure that XPWF pull up. Everybody got to pull up. It's an exclusive.
Shit. Do your third thizzle. Shit. Everybody pull up in this motherfucker. You hear me?
Everybody best pull up. Everybody.
Yeah, pull up with your W's. Pull up with your drinky drink. Pull up with your P's. Nigga, pull up
whatever you got.
Right.
Hey, and if you got them, put them in the air.
Poke them niggas.
You got them, put them in the air.
Fuck up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit is fucking strong as fuck, boy. I walked out.
Oh shit, you made the drink strong as hell, didn't you?
I don't fuck that up.
Oh shit, you just like my uncle. He be fucking up drinks. That's the reason I don't drink with his ass.
Gotta drink it though.
Yeah.
You gotta drink it.
You gotta drink it because you can't pour it out now. I mean,
you feel me? That's a waste of money.
Yeah.
No. All up. Sharing it to GW. Be good. So, before we get started, though, how you doing? How's everybody doing in here?
How you doing?
I'm doing straight.
That's right. That's what's up. That's what's up.
What's the questions on deck that people want to ask me?
I got one real quick though.
What's up, Damon?
So you used to go by Penny Graves, right?
Yep.
Penny Graves.
The very first.
Okay. So what made you change from Penny Graves to Pretty Penny?
Okay. Since you this is a real answer, right?
Before and matter of fact, before you even answer that, to rebound off that question.
Because you know where I'm about to go with it, Damn, you know where I'm about to go with it, bro.
Facts, not facts. That's
you
why.
Know
so
where I'm about to go
it's basically the same question, but with a little hybrid. How did Penny Graves itself get started, and what made you change from Penny Graves into who we see now? And we'll take it from there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. We can start there. Okay. So how did Penny Graves came along? Was at first I was just Penny. Okay. And DPW. God damn it, I done stuttered on my damn words. Look at this shit. and FCW, I was just Penny. Okay. That's when I was like, you know what? All right, let me go ahead and throw a little twist up in there. So my first name started with an A. Okay. So I was like, okay, then let me go ahead and twist a little something. That's when I came up with Shanti Penny Graves. Okay. Ever since then, I was rocking that. That's when everybody around the E-Fed was like, oh shit, that's Penny. They ain't say Shanti. I want their ass to just say Shanti, but they was like, no, fuck that Shanti is shit. Look, Penny Graves is the shit. I like her. Because I was coming in the fucking E-Fed. This is my first time coming to E-Fed, and I'm rocking hoes.
Yeah.
Man, stop fucking playing with me. I was on that ass. I was talking good shit. I was talking good shit to niggas. You hear me? Can I say the N word?
Yeah. You say whatever
Okay.
you want to say.
Okay, I can be myself,
You can
right?
say
Yeah, you can be
anything.
yourself. You can say anything you
Okay.
want.
So yeah, I'm rocking niggas. You hear me? Man, ever since then, I was like, all right, motherfuckers hating, you know what I'm saying? That was in the back of my head. Motherfuckers hating. So I was like, you know what? I'ma drop it. I'ma drop Graves and just stick to Penny. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I got boss motherfucking Penny.
Okay.
Okay. But everybody was like, no, I like Graves. But Don Bad know why I
That shit was
changed
different
Graves. So it
because
hit different.
niggas be stealing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
not about to sit here and say the person's name. You feel
Okay.
me? He probably didn't know. Okay. So I'm not gonna really get on his head about that. Cause then the first time when I joined the EFED, when I tell you Demons X and Dime, I was coming at niggas crazy. Nigga, you done took my you done took my game. Nigga, hold up. You is not even thinking about that color. That was me. That was me. No lie. Anybody, only 3 people knows how I was rocking when I first joined the EFED. Boy, I was on them heels. Nigga, you done took my
When
shit, bro. Like,
when
what?
when 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 did you start this? When did you start your effect career?
Ooh, back in motherfucking 1920. Cause Shock is the
20.
one who brought me in the EFED. I didn't know nobody. You feel me? So,
Gotcha.
I was just sitting there working, coming home, cleaning, cooking, you know what I'm saying, rocking with the kids and all that until Shot was like, man, babe, you need to join with me. I was like, no, I don't think they like females like that. You feel me? I don't, you
Nah,
know
but
what
we
I'm
love
saying?
that shit.
And so
Oh yeah.
next minute, he started talking to other people. They was like, no, she can join, yeah, we need females over here. Boy, when I got into that motherfucker, he said, boy, I was rock. I'm trying to tell you. I was waiting for women. Fuck men. I was waiting for women to bump heads with me on your character. Cause it was this one
Word.
chick, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give her a nickname. Uh JS, whatever. Gave her ass a
Okay.
nickname. You know what I'm saying? She's not important, But still, I was waiting for her
Good
to
for you.
bump heads with me because everybody was like, man, she put females on their neck. I said, yeah, let's do a promo. Come on, let's do this damn promo together. Ever since
Oh,
then, she was scared. She didn't want to go against me. So I was like, you know what? Okay, whatever. But let me go back to why I changed my name. Because Don Bad just said it. He was like, yeah, that person did took my name. So I was still in the same EFED as that person.
mm-hmm.
That's when he started putting pictures up. Now, when you start putting my pictures up, I find you to be weird. You feel me?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Oh
at
Yeah.
the end of
Yeah.
the
shit.
day,
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
I'm
definitely
Yeah.
weird shit.
a throw him some claps. You feel me? At least he gave me my props. You feel me? But at the
He
end of
gave
the
her her
day,
flowers. He gave her the flowers.
yeah, he gave me like
You
two or
have to.
three. I was waiting for 20 Demon X. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, but he
You're
gave me my
ready.
2 or 3. But at the end of
Oh
the
man.
day, if you like something of mine, I'd rather for you to say, "Hey, Penny, I like what you doing. Keep doing what the fuck you doing. I'm rocking with your shit. Want my
Mm-hmm.
fam." That's all. Hey, if you say that to me, man, look, you the realest motherfucker ever. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
But
Cause I
at the
remember
end of
when I first saw you and shit, when we first GW first started and shit, when we was coming up, we had the thing was that Fight Club was run by somebody else that we don't fuck with no more. Those
uh-huh.
people like they dipped on us. That's how they did you dirty. If you remember what it was.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
but besides that, when I first saw your character, I was like, yo, this bitch is bananas. Because I was like the shit looked dope. Like everything was on point. Like the outfit, the moves. And I was like, yo, this shit is real. This shit is
Yeah, I
legit.
took time
So
on Penny and all my other characters. I take my time. I ain't
mhm.
gonna if I see anything that's going on wrong, baby, I'll tell your ass, hey, drop that. I'm about to go ahead and do something. Hey, look, let me
Facts.
go ahead and see what's going on with this shit right here. But
Facts.
Go ahead,
Yeah, facts.
continue.
But
Damn, my bad.
that's how it was. It was like, so I was like, damn, this shit is different. And like, you already knew that back then. I didn't even know. Like, I was new to this shit back then too. This was like 22, so you started in 2020. You said
Yeah.
I started in 22, so I'm late. So I already knew. Like, when I saw you like that, I was like, yo, that's it.
Hell
People are into
yeah.
this shit. Like,
And then that's when I went over there. Y'all was on YouTube. You feel me? That's when Dime, he was like, yeah, Shock over here. I was like, wait, what? I ain't
yeah,
that. I was thinking like my person, my guy.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, when he
yeah,
said Shock was over here, I looked at the dude. I said, nigga, this ain't my guy. Like, this ain't no damn Shock. Like, okay. Kept on pushing, you know what I'm saying? That's when, you know, got up there.
yeah.
Oh, boy, I got over there and started murking niggas too. Until
Nah,
that's
for real.
how I met A Dot. That's how I met A
Yeah,
Dot. And I got pissed off, man, because oh, well, we gonna restart that. What the fuck you mean we gonna restart that? Let that shit roll, nigga. Like, you can't be doing that to me. You can't be doing me that dirty. Like, bro, I felt like A Dot did me dirty on that part. I was mad as hell, demon. I ain't gonna sit here and stuff with you. I blocked Dime. I said, nigga, you getting all this murk. Let me go ahead and block you.
you dead.
Damn.
You
Did.
dead
That's
too.
how I
Right?
was back then. Like when A Dot did that shit on screen, I said, "Wait, what? You talking about? Like, let's roll this back? Wait, what? You can't be doing me like that, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, no,
you can't be doing. I
but
end up
that's the
that.
thing. It wasn't A dot either who was running this shit. It was some other dude. I don't want to put him on blast, so I'm gonna do what you did. I'm gonna give him a nickname. It rhymes with Micey. So
Okay, okay.
Micey went and he had a show, and he was down with the GW umbrella. You know what I'm saying? But we were new, so I didn't have the tools to stream Fight Club. So I was like,
Okay.
yo, I need you to run Fight Club for me, and we're gonna go legit. And I had you win the Queen of New York shit.
Boy,
The
when I
first thing.
tell you that motherfucking belt looked nice on her ass, boy, I did not want to give that belt up. I am
That's
not
facts.
done with you.
You feel me? And that's the thing, that when you was a champ, like, he had his girl that wanted to pull up as a champ. He wanted his girl to, like, be champ bad, but his girl was trash. Like, that was the thing.
So
And like, and
so
that's his real wife. His real
so
wife
basically he was
wanted to
playing
win the belt.
favoritism then.
He was playing favorites, and so, nigga, we were running. Yo, the crazy part is that we ran matches, like multiple matches, like weeks, and Penny kept on winning. You get what I'm saying? So the thing that happened was, like, we booked the show that one night. He booked it. Boom. We already had the card set up, whatever. Boom. And Penny won that match that night. Then what
Mm-hmm.
happened was he went and said, "Yo, my girl wants to run a one. She wants to run a 1-on-1 with Penny for the title." But we
Okay.
were like, A Dot, me, and everybody were like, "Yo, that's a little shady because the girl just fought, and
Yeah.
she's due for a loss now. Like, you're basically setting her up for a loss."
Yeah.
And the
Basically.
nigga ran ahead and ran it and pulled off the win for his girl to win the
But
title. So we were like, you know what, man,
no,
this nigga here is a clown.
so some men got that ego. You get what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yeah,
I just don't be tripping about it. Once you show me your ego, I can't. My character would not go against you. That's how I'm rocking that.
Yeah.
If I feel like
yeah. So
you big headed, and then when my character whoop, now it's a different story. Now you ain't talking that talk. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
right,
I, I can't rock with people like that. If you show me your ego side and all that, nah, bro, I can't, nah.
that's what
Now,
happened.
now,
Like,
now,
he
if you
he
now if
wanted
you want
he
to do
wanted
it
to.
for inner, you know, having that spark, hey Penny, I need you. I would not say nothing. You know what I'm saying? If a person tell me like, hey, I know that you have this certain thing with this certain person, but I've been like, yeah, but I ain't gonna watch it. Reason why? Cause I know how people are in the stream. They talk that shit, but when the next person talking that shit with you, oh, you backing down. Oh,
Yeah.
it's crickets. You get what I'm saying? It's crickets
That's
outside.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Facts.
bugs under the ground. You doing noises. You feel me? Like I don't got time. I don't got time for that. Like for real. I need you to talk that talk and walk that walk. If you're not gonna do both, then shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. Cause all you doing is just talking, bro.
You
All
know,
you doing is just talking.
Yeah.
I like your accent. You got that Chicago rough accent.
Oh yeah. I'm. Hey, you told me to be myself. This is me.
You, you could tell you break bitches' noses and shit in real life.
Hey, you know what? Shut the fuck up, cause you ain't the only person that said that shit. My whole family said that shit. Oh, you breathe with your nose. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Oh
Big
shit.
belly ass. Shut
I am dead. I'm
Boy,
dead.
I be talking crap to my
Oh
family,
shit.
but they say that shit. Hey, yo, big lip ass. Sit your ass. Who you? Boy, I'm about to roast your ass, boy.
Oh shit.
For
That's
real.
me. That's me. That's the only thing I can be. Hey, my grandma and my grandpa taught me to be myself. Don't pretend. I ain't gonna pretend with you. This is me, regardless.
That's how you
Hey,
can be.
I ain't trying to be nobody that I ain't. Man, look, what? What? I see that every day. What? Speak your truth.
Facts.
I'm not
That's facts
stopping
though.
you. Speak your truth. What?
So talk. So on that, right? So since you started off as a female core, and basically you Penny Graves, and then you became
Okay.
Boss Penny and all this other stuff, and
Yeah.
now you technically you've been running an EFED too
Yeah.
on your own type shit.
Uh,
How long you been doing that?
my first E-Fed was an all women bombshells, ladies of arrest. Um, I was
Oh
over
shit.
there, like I said before, over there in DBW. You know what I'm saying? Next me, I was running under him.
Okay.
I really don't have too much to say on that or whatever stuff like that. I mean,
I respect that.
uh, people can still be cool in their own way. You get what I'm saying? Um,
Respect.
but other than that, over there, rocking with them, you feel me? Until people start putting little things in people's ears. So I dropped that and I just dropped all that. I went to Call of Duty. I went back on my Call of Duty. I just started streaming my Call of Duties. All that. Next thing you know, went back.
Right.
Shot was like,
Respect.
hey, babe, could you come and help me out? Want out the band? Because at the time, before we met any of y'all, it was just me, him, and our kids. We had fun. You get what I'm saying? Like at the time, we didn't even care about people coming in the stream. We was laughing, joking, making jokes, all that. Like me and him and
It
the
was like
kids, like we was
a
rocking.
date thing.
You can say that it was a date thing, but in my eyes, if I'm dating you, I feel like this. If I'm dating you and this is something that you like, man, I'm about to rock with you.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
yeah,
me?
That's
yeah.
what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I'm not about to sit here and judge you because you like games, nigga. That's 88 years old. People who still play games. You get what I'm saying?
That's a
Uh-huh.
fact.
I'm
Facts.
not
Big
about to
fact.
Facts.
judge your character. If if this is what you like to do, I'm not going to stop a person what they love to do. You get what I'm saying? It goes for
100%.
male friends. If I had a male friend, you tell me, man, Penny, I don't like this. What? What the fuck did you just say to me? Man, bro, play this shit, bro. We own this. That's me. I'm just a motivation person. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I can't stop that. You know what I'm saying? So at that time, he was rocking. I'm rolling. Next thing you know, that's how we met. DPW, FCW. From there, boom, went back to us. Boom, that's how the other person came. Boom, that's how the rest of y'all came. You get what I'm saying? But is that a good thing? Yes, because everybody learning from different effects. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Different parts of
Well,
the
I'm
effect.
to rebound off that question that you answered.
Uh-huh.
The way I met Shock and Hitman, and I met Shock and Hitman at the same time. Like I met them. Y'all were running WCCW at the
Yup, we
time.
had WCCW. Yup.
You feel
Then
me?
we
And I
had
was like,
Thunder.
yeah.
Yup.
I was fucking with y'all with that time. The thing is, I wasn't as active as I am now because I ain't gonna mention no names. Yeah, I had somebody in y'all shit that
That's understandable. Cause I'm
you
like that
already
too.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
You
was
you
like,
don't
yo,
you don't have,
I don't feel comfortable saying shit or whatever.
mm-hmm.
And I always told Hitman and Shock out of respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I respect y'all shit. I know y'all got y'all leagues and y'all hashtags, but for purpose of the dude that I don't like, and I don't want the nigga stealing my shit. I don't want to put my shit under your tag because then it's gonna be easy for the nigga to find me and take my shit and probably download them and use them as a bullshit call over there for
You
his
feel
company or
me?
whatever. I ain't with
So
that. So
that's why you gotta be
Look.
and I
exclusive, son. You gotta be exclusive. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
Because if
that
you ain't
and that's
exclusive, you
why
can
we
hit that
got
dope.
the exclusive right now. And that's why,
Yeah.
ever since then, because I told you, she said it herself. Like she wasn't fucking with us because of that shit that what's it, Micey, say Micey, that
Yeah.
Micey did. You feel
I
me? So
always
she blamed
remember
all of us
that.
for that. She was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
"A dot, DVD, all them niggas is corny. Fuck them niggas." And I was like,
Well,
"Wait a minute, like
that's
Nigga,
what?"
what
fuck you. You did me
that's what's
dirty.
called. That's what's called. It's called
Everybody like,
guilty by
damn, Penny, what you
association. You know what
nah,
I'm
fuck
saying?
you.
Yeah, you know, I was like, "Wait a minute, like what did I do?" Shit.
But that's just my personality though. But I
Nah,
get
but
over
that's
it.
real.
You know what I'm saying? I was just an emotional creature, goddamn it, at that time when I first joined. But now
Nah, but
I could
it's
go heads up
understandable
with
because
motherfuckers.
it's understandable because at the end of the day, we're like that too. Like I wouldn't want you to download my guy and fucking do some bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I win a title and then all of a sudden you want me to get off that title just so you can give it to your man's or your girl.
Yeah.
Like that's corny, my dude. Like we don't roll
But
like that.
the crazy thing about it, that happened like 4 times with me. You know what I'm saying? With Penny Gray. So,
That's
you know,
crazy.
that's when people start hitting me up on the
She was a
side
beast though.
and
If
and
everybody
shit like
don't
that.
know, I'm gonna put y'all on. Penny Graves, the character was a beast. I heard it coming back. I heard she coming back, but I don't know.
Shit. I still got the old
I don't
picture
know.
when I won that bitch.
Yeah. We had you on magazine covers, the posters, all that shit. I was like, yo, this is the first queen of New York, my niggas. Y'all niggas don't understand. This
Well,
title's
with the
prestigious.
spider outfit on, boy, I was killing it. You know
You
what I'm saying?
cooking, tatted. I was like, yo, look at this.
Boy,
And you
try
was a
to touch
female
me in the
actually
ring.
behind your core. You feel me?
Okay.
Like that shit. And we was actually looking for shit like that. We were looking for like people who are creators and that can back up their own cause. So like the way we do now, you know what I'm saying? But I had that image back in 22. I was already trying to build. You feel me? Like you see how you said that you were just doing this shit with Shock with you and the kids and Shock
Oh
only.
yeah.
Like I was just having fun with it. That at first everybody was doing that like that, having fun with it. So I
Yeah.
looked at it like on some. Yo, let's get the whole world in this motherfucker. And let's all bang out for one world title type shit, like.
As you should.
But and I felt like we should build our own shit, and we use what we got. So like, if we using the game, like WWE just set the fucking blueprint for us. That's cooked now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we did, and every time I always carry myself like when I'm in your chats and I'm in everywhere, like I play too much, like y'all know. So
Yeah,
I'm the type
me
of nigga
too.
like.
Me too.
You feel me? Like, so that y'all can't take me serious. You get what I'm saying? But like, I
Right.
take my call serious because I ain't trying to let y'all niggas like trying to disrespect my shit.
I know that's
Like,
right.
not you, but I'm saying like everybody out there. You know what I mean? Like,
I
but
feel
at the end of the day,
where
I
you
feel
coming
like
from.
I'm a big deal because of that. Yeah,
I feel like
I
anybody
put
should.
in the work.
Yeah, I feel like this. If you create your stuff and you do your own gimmick, all that, nigga, you better take that shit serious because a lot of people gonna sit here and play with your fucking man. Look,
Oh yeah,
I'm the
I
same
took
way.
GW.
I
I took
go
GW
cream
and I put
hard
that
for
shit
my
on the map,
creation.
man. For real. And like every time I promoted my core, like on Facebook and Facebook groups and shit, I was always on some, yo, if y'all want the smoke, come to GW and fucking pull up, put hands on you. You feel
I feel
me?
like
Like
this
that's
as you should, but you being other people won't sit there and take it how you take it. Other people might sit there and be like, "Oh, where do he mean? Pull up on, woo, man." I had damn, I had got that so many times that people try to get me not even do stuff no more. I ain't, man. Look, I'm still gonna do me. If you don't like that, then go fuck yourself. That is a you problem.
100.
Us problem. That is a you problem. Okay. That's how I look at things.
I almost lost the love for this shit like a couple times because of stupid motherfuckers out there.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Because that's what they want you to do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not with
But
that.
it's people like you and Shock and Hitman and A Dot that bring me back. Demon, you know, like niggas like that, and y'all females, y'all the ones that y'all bring me back to. I'm like, you know what? It's this just because one motherfucker ruined it for me, don't mean that everybody else is gonna ruin it for me. You know what I'm saying? So
shit, hell no, nobody ain't gonna ruin for nobody if you messing with me. If you fucking with me and I'm your man, look, bro, who
facts.
You said what? Man, let's go live right now. Fuck you. That's me. Shit, don't stop what you doing for the next person because they ain't getting what they want up out of it. So now they trying to bring you down with them. No, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep on doing my shit. I'm gonna keep on rocking with my shit. If you don't like it, like I said before, that is a you problem.
Go kick rocks barefoot.
Okay? Throw a big ass rock at your ass.
Kick a boulder, boy.
I'm trying to tell you, throw a little flipper at their ears. Yeah, shut up.
What you need out?
You know? Shit. Nah, for real. So what part of what's your effect called for the people that don't know? Because I know
666.
Demon knows, but
666.
say it again.
666. Yes. 666.
666.
Yes.
What days is your show?
Right now I ain't running that much, so I'm letting Shop do my running because, you know, I be busy a lot. So I ain't gonna sit here and stunt with you. My grandma, you know what I'm saying? She, like I was telling you on the side, Dan, my mom, you know, my grandma, she actually really my mom, to be honest, because my grandparents, they the one who raised me. So
that's the same exact thing with me. My real parents, I lost my pops when I was like 1. I lost my moms when I was like 8. My baby sister when I was like 6. So I'm basically all that's left out of that.
And
creation.
You know the crazy part about that, while we on that, I don't even know my dad to this day for. You get what I'm saying? So
that's crazy.
So
I mean, but you know, it didn't make you a less person though. It made you a better person though.
No, it didn't. It really didn't. To be honest, none at all. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try some. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's my daughter in the background.
I'm still here. I'm just cutting some meat up real quick.
So, like I said before, you know, my grandparents, they the ones who's raised me growing up and stuff like that. But my grandma, she on her deathbed or whatever. Is I'm upset about that? Yeah, anybody should be upset about that. You know what I'm saying? How can I put this? I'm not that angry. It's just when you see something in front of you, and this is the person that you care about, love about, that hits you. You get what I'm saying? It hits you hard that you having a reality check for yourself. You get what I'm saying? Like
it's like you can't save somebody that you want to save.
Right.
So
like
bad.
you wish that you can switch bodies. Like I need to be here. You stay right here type of thing. that's where my mind is at with my both of my, you know, with my grandma or my grandpa. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
He can move around, but my grandma can't. So that fucks with me to the point of being like, I don't need to be around my grandma. But it hurts me when I don't be around my grandma. You get what I'm saying? Is
Yeah,
that too?
100%.
You get what I'm saying?
100%.
So
100%.
it fucks with me to the to the most part that I wish I had magic and been like, you know what? Boom, I'm right here. Grandma, don't worry about that. You get what I'm saying? My grandma gave me everything that I wanted as a kid. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? She put mercy on me. Man, look, my grandma done whooped my ass with a extension cord, motherfucking everything. I, that's how I was raised. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's
Yeah, my grandma
like,
did. My mom's did all the beatings too. My grandmother's my mom.
man,
So, yeah.
you like what? Like, not
Cause
my grand.
my pops was always like soft on me and shit. Cause he made sure that I had a father figure around. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like realistically, like I know it sounds like a cliche and shit, but realistically, a, a child, no matter what it is, a female or male, they need their dad around, man.
Yeah,
They need
yeah,
a positive figure, like
yeah.
a man figure that could like dominate, you know, around the house growing up, because that's what makes them like
Mm-hmm.
strong and know how to respect women and shit when they get older and shit. But
Straight
when you don't
facts.
have that, you grow up confused and shit.
Yeah,
But
you grow up
luckily,
on some
luck,
other shit. You get what I'm saying?
exactly. Luckily though, my grandpops, which is my dad, he like your dad, like your grandpa did, like, you know, like they take us in and they do their part where
Mm-hmm.
they try to, you know, they fill in the shoes where the man figure
Mm-hmm.
was supposed to, and he did it.
Yep.
But
And
we take advantage of that because they're old.
yeah,
You
yeah.
understand? So we look at it like, because when I was a teenager, my grandpa was already old already. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, I don't gotta. This man ain't gonna do nothing. I can do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? But
So your tail
and they,
different.
you know what I'm saying? But my grandma was always still strong and shit. But now that I see them like the way they are right now, they can't even move. Like they both on like hospital beds. They're in the
Yeah,
house, but
him.
and it's like that shit kills me. Like my pops don't even recognize me sometimes because he got dementia and shit. And like this is the man that used to call me like every fucking day when he
Straight
was in Puerto
facts.
Rico and I'm out here, like every day as my adult life, you know, like he called me every day, but yo, you at work? You going to work? You good? Everything all right? Did you eat? You know, like every
Yeah,
fucking day.
that was my
And
grandparents too. Yeah.
that should stop like 4 or 5 years ago. That should stop because you know he doesn't remember shit like that no more, and that
Yeah.
shit kills me every day. You know, and then
Yeah. People that you
I don't know.
love, if you don't show nothing, baby, you got mental issues when you don't show nothing. Like
Word.
where I work at,
Sometimes
and when you come in, and when these people go to when I tell you that these people do not show no remorse, nothing. What the fuck is you here for if you gonna do that? Man, I
for
see
real.
that every day. Like, that's the crazy part about it. Like, man, look, nah. But get back what you was saying, how you was raised. I was raised the same way. You get what I'm saying? So when people say I'm mean, I'm oh, she always angry. You know, what's wrong with Penny? You know what I'm saying? No, ain't nothing wrong with me. I was raised differently from y'all. So when I got tough love, I don't know what soft love until I got into a relationship. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
you got to try that. You have to learn
when
that
you so
experience.
used to hard love, tough love, bro, I'm bringing that all in when I was growing up. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm taking that
On it.
shit all in. You know what I'm saying? So when I got in my first relationship, bro, that's when I start learning soft love. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Hundred
couldn't,
percent.
nothing couldn't even cross me. You get what I'm saying? So I just got to put it out there. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like I'm so tough and all that, that's the reason why my whole family showed me tough love. Tough love.
Yep.
From my aunties, my uncles, from my brothers to my cousin. And guess what? There's only 2 girls in the family. Me and my other
How many
cousin.
how many
How many
siblings you got?
siblings? 3 brothers. I'm the only
3.
girl. Yes.
You're the youngest or the oldest or in middle?
I am, I would say the oldest, the middle oldest, and then I got my baby brother. So my baby brother,
Copy.
I don't fuck with my other 2 brothers. You get what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
you know, little situation right there. You just ain't gonna be talking to me any type of way, bitch. I'm not your bitch. I'm not your wife. I am not none of that. Okay? I show
Yeah, put some
people,
respect on my
if
name.
you want me to show you respect, you show it back to me. How I'm
Two-way
talking
street.
to you. If I'm talking to you polite, you know what I'm saying? All calm, collect, no cuss words, none of that. You know what I'm saying? People still take your words the wrong way when you add a cuss word up in there. If I'm showing
Yeah.
you all this and you talking to me crazy, yeah, that's a problem in my eyes. Now we got an issue because, bro, I was not talking to you like that. In the first beginning, I was not talking to you like that. Now you making shit all up in your brain. All this, how I was communicating with you, and it doesn't even be that. Like, I be confused like a
Right.
motherfucker. I be like, bro, like, then when I start getting tough with their ass, oh, it's a problem. Ah, man,
Right. Like
man,
now you out of line. You out of
man,
pocket.
fuck her, man. She said
Chill,
she
chill. Yeah.
tripping. Huh? I'm tripping, but when I give you back the same energy, it's a fucking problem. It is a fucking problem. So
Word.
it's like that in the E-Fed with me. It's a fucking problem when I show you the same fucking energy that you gave me. When it comes down to women in the E-Fed, it's a problem. I see it. It's a problem. So
That's a
when I
fact.
bring that to you, oh man, I can't fuck with her. She tripping. Now you going to this person. Now this person done did that. Now they screenshotted me what the fuck you said about me. Now I don't want to fuck with you. I'm like that with my family. So how I am right now, that's how I am with my family. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna
That's real.
continue rocking
That's
with the
real.
people who I rock with. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I like I tell people,
Sometimes,
I'm like this with my
sometimes they
family.
say. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes they say that blood is thicker than water, but
Yeah,
sometimes
that shit did to me.
water,
Because
that water.
reason why that water
Sometimes
shit,
family doesn't end in blood. What's up, y'all?
man, that
Bro,
shit does not
shout out to Ego the Prince. You already know. Yeah, but
that
this is the thing
shit
I'm trying to
does
say.
not that shit
Like
does
blood,
not cross my head. I'm letting you know that.
but
And
that's
demon
I feel you because I'm like that too. Because at the end of the
because
day, if you look at it, right, blood they say blood is thicker than water, but water saves lives.
the same people who stabbing you in the back. You get what I'm saying? You
That's
blindside.
facts.
Now
It be
you
your own blood
rocking with this
sometimes.
person, for example, just like my cousin. You stab me in the motherfucker back. Now everybody in the believe with what you saying, and it's straight false. It's like, what the fuck? Like, y'all really do believe this person? And ever since then,
Hmm.
at the age of 14, when it happened to me, I start opening up my eyes. Man, look, fuck what the
Right.
fuck you talking about. As long as I got the people who rocking with me, that's all I care about. Fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your uncle, fuck your daddy, because you're full of shit. Man, look, that's how I talk. I'm dead ass. Like, why,
And I believe you.
why should I care? Because you don't care about my feelings. So why should I care about yours?
Yeah. So let
Please
me
make
ask
this
you,
shit
right?
make sense. But go ahead, Diane.
Y'all can hear me? Like check.
Now I can hear you.
Nah, like this. Um. So hear me?
Now I can hear you.
All right, man. So your brothers,
Okay.
they were raised, they were raised the same way as you, or like just you and the less with your grandparents raising you as like
You repeat that? I couldn't hear you. Repeat that?
your brothers. They share the same thing as you, like they got raised by
Oh
their
yeah.
grandparents.
So my
Oh,
brothers, um, I could say this: my brothers, we grew up in the same household or whatever. That's when my grandma she took me in. I say she took me in around I say like 3 or 4. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? Because at that time, my grandma, not my grandma, but my mama, she was going through stuff. At that time, that's
Yeah, yeah.
another talk on the side. Um,
My shit was heroin. My mama.
uh, that's me. My brothers. I say 2 of my brothers they stayed with my mama, which is our mom. Then my little brother went with the auntie and the uncle, so they start raising him. So they start raising him at the age of 1. You know what I'm saying? So people don't look at it like that, but it is what it is. My brothers, my 2 oldest brothers, they got different visions, like stories of how they was raised, but I was around.
Okay.
So
So
when they
you
when
like
they
me
start,
talking shit.
yeah, like when they start talking, I feel like in the back of my head, because I'm a sage, I say what I say. I
Hmm.
say shit. Nigga, that's not how the fuck you was raised. Stop lying, girl. Like, and, and they get upset at me because it's the truth. Come on now, speak your truth, bro. Don't sit here and try to play. Like,
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
right, like now you capping. Nah,
Yeah.
bro, get the fuck on. Shut your dumb ass up. Sit the fuck
That
down.
that, that that's a
That's
that's a
me.
thing. That's the
Sit the
type of
fuck
shit
down.
that you're on TV on the same TV show and shit, and he says something, and you're looking at him like,
Yeah,
what?
like on
Like
the side, like,
like
fool, you
like
know darn well you
like
nigga, you
you
ain't
gotta
no fancy ass car, like
you
your
squint in your
pockets was
eyes and
that
shit.
your pockets was not that swole. Like stop capping, okay?
Like nigga, that
You
you
had
know
them
that watch is
raggedy
fake.
ass shoes on.
You got a fake Rolly. Don't play that fake Rolly
You
shit
had
over
that
here.
bust ass damn neon that you
Yo, shout out to my boy. I ain't gonna put his name out on blast, but in real life, my boy in real life, he got a fake Rolly, and I'm like, yo, my nigga,
Mm.
I'm
My
gonna tell
brothers
you
used to do
why
that a
people ain't
lot,
gonna
bro. My
believe me.
brothers look at the Rolly I got. Nigga, that
Yeah,
shit
nah.
fake.
I'm gonna tell you how it was not believable. First of all, if you got a Rolly, you gotta have a Benz, or you gotta have at least a Beamer. The least you can have is a Beamer. This nigga don't even
Man.
drive. This nigga taking buses and trains. So first of all,
Hey,
you ain't got
I
no
used to take the
Rolly and
buses
you
and
taking no
trains.
bus and train, my
Hey, I
dude.
used to love the buses and trains, goddamn it.
Ain't
Hey,
nothing wrong
it
with that. I'm
definitely
just saying you gotta stay in your wage.
you are
Like
right.
you
You
stop capping. Like nigga, like that don't make
nigga,
you
you kept
better
it
than
hard
me
as
because you
hell.
got a Rolex. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna front. Like I could have the money. Like right now, a Rolex will cost you like $5,000. A plain Jane
Man, do you hear
Rolex.
me? Probably more than that
That's
shit.
yeah, you can get one more than that, but
The
it's
cheapest
depending on
Rolex costs 10,000.
the cheapest is 10,000. I can buy
Boy,
one,
I was thinking
but
about you
why
talking
would you
about the
buy that?
cheapest one is
You get what I'm
150,
saying?
bro.
Like, why would I buy a Rolex for $10,000?
That's
Like, why do I need a Rolex for?
like I
You know what I'm
feel like
saying?
people show off on different ways. You get what I'm saying? So
If you got it, go for it. But
yeah, I feel like shit. Hey,
this
spend
nigga
your
try to
shit.
stunt. I'm like, my dude, you better stop it.
Oh
First
man,
of all,
I don't like the ones that
he
stunt.
bought fake
My whole family
fronts.
be sitting there stunting. I be like, bruh, now when I come out with my
Yeah,
shit,
nigga.
bruh, don't say nothing, cause I'm about to stun on y'all
Yeah.
ass. But I'm not a show off person. I don't do all that show off shit, cause at the end of the day,
You
your
gotta
ass get
stay.
robbed. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think people gotta
So
stay in their lane. You fuck around and get robbed, and that's some crazy shit. They rob you for some fake shit. So you better stay in
yeah,
your lane.
yeah, that's the reason why,
Fuck
man. Look,
around,
the
you lose your
people.
life over a fake watch, my nigga.
I'm
Like
trying
it
to
ain't
tell
worth
you,
it.
not even that. It could be a pair of shoes. It can be It could be the shit that you ride in that get you. You get what I'm saying?
Where you from?
I'm from Chicago.
She's from Chicago, folks. You already at first. I'm from New York,
Chirac.
but you know that already.
You know,
Chirac. Yeah, y'all niggas
people,
is. Y'all
people
just.
think I'm
You
from
know how
down south.
they play a game. You know how they G check each other. They play a game where like, yo, you lacking, and they flash somebody with their shit, with their gun. And if you
Man,
ain't got it on you, boy, they popping on you.
yeah, out here, man, look, that's the reason why so many
That's
people be getting
crazy.
killed, because it really doesn't be like how they
And
say
that's
it is.
normal.
It be motherfuckers in your family, your friends, whoever. That's the
Yeah,
reason why
nah,
I'm
nah.
so I don't got no friends, because when I be like hearing stuff and looking at stuff, especially like 3 girls, they done beat their friend up over a nigga, bro. Y'all cannot be my friends. Like, y'all
There's no
can't.
Yeah,
loyalty when it comes to the
Right.
streets. And they
There's
don't build
none.
there is no loyalty.
statues for people in the
That
streets either.
ain't none. Ain't none. Ain't none.
You heard
A
what he
person,
said.
a person right there in front of you ain't gonna show you no loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that's
Oh,
over the phone, you might not show me no loyalty, but people so quick to spit that loyalty ass shit. Boy, that shit goes out the other ear with me. Nigga, you gotta show me what the fuck you loyalty about, because baby, I don't trust none of you. Like, nothing that
that's
you saying out
facts.
your motherfucking mouth. You got to
That's
prove to me. You
facts.
got to show me. You know what I'm saying? I got that shit tatted on my arm. Like, I don't play about that loyalty ass shit. Like, if I'm loyalty to a person, I ain't gonna do your ass grimy. You get what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers don't understand that. That's a different story right there. Nobody can
Shout
speak
out to
that loyalty shit to me. I'm
Johnny the
dead at
Bandit
it.
68. Yeah, not for real though. You're right.
Nobody can speak that loyalty ass shit to me. Just like with my nah, bro. I don't believe shit that you saying, bro. Cause at the end of the day, hey, it goes down to this motherfucking e-fed shit. That's the reason why I stay to myself. Cause a lot of people be like, man, I'm loyalty to this and loyalty to that. But you in another chat doing woo 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 woo. So how you loyalty to this person, but you still doing this shit? Like, I just stay to myself. Like, for real. I just stay to myself.
That's the best way sometimes. Staying to yourself. You heard?
Like,
Like no bullshit.
like I don't, because people take my words the wrong way and all that extra and shit.
They
I don't
take
got
it twisted. Yeah, they twist it up because sometimes the
yeah.
way you say things, they probably think that you're saying it in a different way, and you're like, yo, but you gotta
And then
chill
when
out,
you
man. You're
Sometimes
not
it's
say
saying
just
it like
the
that.
tone of voice of the person.
The tone, but
Some
it's
people
not
just
that.
it
have
doesn't
different
Sometimes
matter
tones.
about the
it's like
tone of voice,
she got a
because
Chicago accent, so
it
you
doesn't
can't really
matter about
blame
the
her for that.
Chicago accent, none at all. I don't care what state you from. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the
Right.
day, I can sit here and say something calm and collect. Like I said before, a person will still take my words the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? Like, it could be
Yeah.
anything. It can be anything. You People will still take my words the wrong way. I can sit here and joke with a motherfucker in the chat, take my words the wrong way, and you go to the next person and say, "Oh, Penny is being mean." How the fuck is I'm being mean? And I'm sitting here joking with y'all. I'm still here talking to y'all. I'm sitting here communicating with y'all. But when I don't communicate, oh, it's a bigger problem. Like,
Yeah,
no,
it's like
I might as
something's
well
up
just
with
stay to
Penny
myself.
because she ain't
It
fucking
doesn't
with us
matter about the
today
tone
or
of the
something.
voice, because your mama used to use that on you. Your dad used to use that on you. So what about my
Mhm.
tone of voice that you dislike? You want me to sit here and talk to you as a baby and you a grown ass man? No, I don't do that. I don't even do that with my kids. So why should I do that to the next person? I don't do that with my family. So why should I do that to the next person? So at the end of the day, I don't talk to nobody sitting here being a baby, sitting here doing this and doing that. But you can talk crap to another guy in the chat or whatever. But when it comes down to me or another woman, it's an issue. Oh man, I don't like what she said, man. Man, fuck her. Man, what she know
Fuck
about this
her.
shit? Fuck her, man. Oh, man,
I'm dead.
man, fuck, man. She don't know about shit. Then you go to the next person, and then the next person send me what you said. Now I can't mess with you, because you should have told me that. I don't care if you're a man or a female. If I say something, come to me, and I will have apologized. That's what I'm trying to get people to understand. Come to me. My inbox is always open. If I say something that offends you and you don't like what I said, come to me. Hey, Penny, in the other chat, I didn't like what you said. Boom out the bam, all this and
Hit the
third.
DM. Yeah,
Woo,
hit the
woo,
DM.
woo,
Be
Yeah,
like,
woo.
yo, Penny, what up?
there's a lot of men
Hey,
with
Penny.
sensitivity or they're intimidated by strong women. So you got a lot of that in the EFO world.
Yeah,
Ja,
yeah,
ja had
that's
experienced that a couple of times too. I'm pretty sure.
I
Because she's
mean,
a
that's
strong woman.
I can't sit there and change that. You know what I'm saying? So me being an alpha woman, I won't. Hey, if you say that you're an alpha man, show me that you're an alpha man, nigga. What's up? Cause yeah,
Yeah,
man, fuck you talking about? Oh,
facts.
Penny,
Yeah, that's
man,
facts.
fuck you. Like, hey,
And
I'm cool
to
with it.
to
I'm
rebound
cool
off
with
that,
it.
you're saying, right? So you don't let your kids participate in this e-fed shit that we do,
No,
right?
no, no.
Because
I
it's shit
really
like
don't
that.
because how my kids is or whatever. I'll go clean hand. Like, you
Gotcha.
know what I'm
Nah, that's
saying?
There's a lot of
understandable. I'm just
creepos here,
asking.
bro.
Yeah,
There's
it
a
You
is.
know
mad
how
creepo.
there's a lot of
Mad
creepos
creepo.
when they don't even know that half the females who they are, who's behind the call, and they start talking and hollering at them immediately. I'm like, yeah, this guy's weird.
So, you know
So
what
there's a
I'm
lot
saying?
of that. So yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah. So
And that's
now,
another thing too. That's why we gotta like you gotta give Penny the shout out too, because I'm pretty sure like I asked Jeannie this when Jeannie first came up to the podcast too. Like I'm pretty sure the moment they find out that y'all females, like your inboxes get flooded because they don't know that you married and you were shocked and all that other stuff. You know what I'm
right?
saying? So they're hitting you up thinking like, oh, what up? Like he said, the
Oh,
creepos.
get on
You
that.
get what I'm saying?
Get,
And
get
that's
on
another
that.
thing that's why I always like that's why nobody can ever say I've never been in none of y'all females inboxes talking about yo, what up?
That's
Because
facts.
I know you for
That's
years.
actually
I know you
why
for
my wifey
years.
didn't join.
You
Cause
See
feel
she's
me?
that?
But
seen it.
nah, look, like
When we
I
first
know Penny
started
for years,
GW,
and
she would come
I didn't
around.
know. I found out that her and Shock was something like later on, like
Yeah,
recently,
because
kind of shit,
we
like maybe like a couple years ago.
that's one thing that that's one thing about me. I'm private. You get what I'm saying? I don't need everybody
Right?
in my cat, my dog, my bed, my you know what I'm saying? Because
None of that.
that's
None of that.
that's
But
me
that's what
getting
I'm
to know
saying. Like
y'all. You get what
I,
I'm saying? So
because
it was not
I
like
never
go
hit
ahead,
up
Dan.
any female. Like I never hit up you. I never hit up no females to try to holler at y'all
No,
or
but
some
the
shit.
crazy
You know
thing
what I'm saying?
about it, I can name people who never did anything like that. I could talk to you on the side. You would be like, hey, sis, you good?
Yeah.
You straight? Hey, I do the same thing. You get what I'm saying? Hey, it's a normal talk. Ain't no flirting, ain't none of that. You get what I'm saying? I would
I respect
never
you too
sit there
because
and
I remember one
disrespect
time.
your wife.
I remember one time I came to you too. I came to you
You know
one
what I'm
time
saying?
too on when I had some real personal shit. I was like, yo, I need a woman advice on some shit. Remember, I
Yeah.
hit you up in private and like it wasn't on some shit like and like you see like anybody who was to hear that I just said that they'll be like, what is this nigga doing in Penny's DM talking
Yeah,
about? I
a lot of
hit her in
people
private.
have said now you ain't the only person who said it. A lot of people have said that. I can give you the most respect. I can give Briggs the most respect because I talked to him on a one-on-one. Hey, cool
Facts.
ass dude. You get what I'm saying? Cool ass dude. That nigga
Yeah,
reminds me of my uncle who passed. You get what I'm saying? So
facts.
then, you know, other people, just like Alonzo, cool dude, cool old dude. You get what I'm saying? He talked that talk and he walked that walk. I could say all of
I
y'all
fuck
do
with
that. You get what
I
I'm
fuck with
saying?
Alonzo. Yeah, I fuck with him.
Yeah, the
I know what you're
cool
talking
ass
about.
old ass dude. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like Alonzo said, hey, bro, I show you respect because I'm not like that. Boom out the bam. When I hear that, I've been like, man, I fuck with you the wrong way, the long way. Cause at the end of the day, most guys in this E-Fed don't do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yep,
So
yep.
just like long time ago, you know, dude, he was in my inbox thinking like he cool. Okay, what's going on? He's sitting there flirting with me. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Got the text message to this day before I got black and white. But you went to somebody else and said that I was flirting with you. What? I don't flirt with nobody in this damn E-Fed. I know who all got wives, all that. I be
All
damned
right.
if one of their wives come in my inbox and say that I did anything to or say anything to their man. You get what I'm saying?
It's that
I'm
these
not
niggas,
on
it's
that.
that
You not
these
gonna
little niggas be
paint that
thirsty. That's
picture.
what it is.
You not about to paint that picture and say Penny is woo 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 woo. But hold up, one thing. This is the reason why I fall back from people. You friends with the dude who was in my inbox and said that I was flirting with him, but they believed him. You get what I'm saying? So you see the
Yeah.
twist. Now you acting the funny with me, but you're friends with this dude. So how I'm your sis? How I'm your place sis?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? That doesn't fall right with me. So I fall back from people like that. If you friends with the same dude who went around and said that about me, that tells a lot about your character. But
Yeah.
you know, people ain't ready for that conversation.
That's a fact though. You ever lost any you ever lost any friends over this E-Fed shit? Like friends that you've been like, yo, that was my friend, and I feel like I
Uh,
lost a real friend,
I say
or like
at one time,
somebody potentially as a friend.
yeah,
Yeah.
at one time, because I'm a type of person. If if you, I feel like this. If you're going through something, we talking on side to side, and you tell me what's going on with you, I got you. I got you.
Facts.
Cause I feel like
Facts.
this. I need somebody who got me. Cause a lot of mental ill people be killing themselves. You get what I'm saying? They don't have that. They by themselves. They don't have support. But I felt like he was my brother at that time. I was like, damn, this is my brother right here. You know what I'm saying? Calling his son nephew, and you know what I'm saying? Hey nephew, that's your birthday. All right, bet. Me and Shot. You feel me? On the phone, playing,
Right.
just talking. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? Until like 2 or 3 in the morning. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, hey, I feel like everything is a lesson learned. Um, it's just on my end. How, like I said, is how I was raised. I just help people out. If you need help, I got you. But don't sit there and go clean to the left talking about on some extra ass shit. Like, no, I'm nobody income. I ain't none of that. If I say you my sis and my bro, I mean that. I mean that from the heart.
Facts.
But if you show me different, I stop fucking with you. It's that simple. That's me. If you ain't rocking with me, okay, then cool. There's a you problem, not a us problem. There's a you problem. Because I didn't do nothing
That,
to you to make you stop messing with me. Stop making you communicate with me. Stop making you be cool with me. Stop making you, oh, they ain't my, on a low key type of shit. Oh, I'm your sis, but you show me something different. Oh, is you think I have, oh, it's a problem, and you know this and the third. No, it's not that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, anything, come to me. Like I tell people, and I tell my family this: if you have an issue with me, come to me. Maybe I can fix it. But once you start doing extra shit, no, we ain't fixing
yep.
nothing. Cause I got all the proof in my phone. I got all the proof. You get what I'm saying? That's
Facts.
how I'm rolling. Like, hey, if I show you respect, don't disrespect me, don't play in my face. I don't give a fuck if I'm not in your face. You're not about to sit here and play with me over the phone. You're not about to do that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to rock with me, rock with me. Then if you don't, that's the you problem.
That's a you problem. That's a fact though. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, like I always like I look at it like this, and like you can vouch for it, your man can vouch for it. Everybody that know us can vouch for it. I've always been the same person every time with y'all. Like the moment you met me, I've been that same person to
And
this
you
moment right now.
and you know
You get what I'm
what?
saying?
I said that to Shot not too long ago when we was going to the store. I said, you know what? He was like, what, babe? I said, you know what come to my mind? He was like, what? I said, hey, Dime ain't never switched up on me. He said, what? I said, even though I blocked him on some
Facts.
shit. Did I own up to my bullshit? You feel me? I own up to my bullshit. I'm a whole woman.
Yeah,
All
nah,
I
but
said,
I mean, and it was
I own up.
understandable because
And I said after I
if you didn't
blocked
know
him,
what happened.
right, and unfriend him, that nigga was still rocking with me. Hey, that's bro right there. No lie,
Yeah,
that's
because
bro.
I,
You get
I
what I'm
always
saying?
wanted to like explain to you, like, you know what I'm saying? I always wanted to explain. You know what's funny? That I didn't know that you and Shock was something until one time when we were in the like this was like a couple years ago, maybe like a year or 2 years ago, whatever, maybe like 2 years ago, 2 to 3
Yeah,
years
yeah,
maybe
it
now.
was.
And like I hit up, I was in the chat, and I was like, and you popped up in the chat like the first time, and I didn't know that you and Shock was like something, right? So you popped up in the chat, and I was like, and you said something, Penny this, Penny what? I was like, yo, that's Penny Graves, or that's some other Penny? And he was like, yeah, nah, that's Penny Graves. That's the Penny Graves. And I was like, oh shit, I know who that is. What?
Yup.
And
A
and then
lot
he
of
was like,
people. You
yeah,
ain't the
nigga,
only
that's my
person that
wife
said
and
that.
shit. And I was like, word, nigga's a small fucking world. That's your wife? Crazy, because yo, she was my GW first ever Queen of New York
I
championship.
was rocking the
And he
shit
was
up
like,
out
oh,
that
I know all
motherfucking
that.
belt.
Mm-hmm. I was like, and I showed him the picture and everything. I even DM'd him the picture. I was like, yo, boom, this is your girl? He was like, nigga, that's my wife. I was like, oh shit. I was like, that's crazy, bro. I didn't even know that. This was a couple years ago though.
Yeah, that was
And
yeah.
I tried to
Yeah.
explain, and I explained it to him. I was like, yo, I know she don't fuck with me because of this, and she don't fuck with A-Dot because of that. But I'm gonna tell you what really happened. And I told him, and I told y'all here tonight, like what really happened.
Yeah, he
Kid
told me
named,
about it too. He
you know,
told me about it. He was like, you know, Dime. I said, that's bro. He was like,
yeah.
man, why you block him? He told me that. I was like, babe, I was mad at A-Dot and I took that
Yeah.
out on him because he the one who got me up in there. So you know how I roll. He was like, babe, don't do that no more. I was like,
Yeah.
at least I told him I apologize though. Like, can you give me credit of that? Like,
Nah, for
but
real,
at the
for
end of
real.
the day, I was like,
But
you know what? I should never did that. Boom out the bam. You was like, no, it's cool. It's cool. You was like, I know why you did it, but it's cool.
I
It's
know
still
why I did
good.
it. It's cool. Yo, I tell you the truth, like it wasn't me or A-Dot's fault. Be honest with
I
you,
know
that was when
I
he
couldn't
did
come
that.
at
When
A-Dot. Hold up, but let me explain this. I couldn't come
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah,
A-Dot. I couldn't come at A-Dot because this is my first time seeing him. You feel me?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Knowing that he's my manager, like I can't say manager, but like the CEO of the company. So I
Of the
couldn't
company
come
at the
to
time, right?
him. So I came clean to you. Was like, man, fuck this, man. You got me up in this bullshit. Now I'm about to take all my shit out on you. Like that was me. That was me. That was me.
I was like, yo, I had nothing to do with homeboy shit. And yo, A-Dot too. A-Dot was like, yo, tell you the truth. He was like, I was telling A-Dot, I was like, yo, why don't you run my fight club for me? He was like, yo, I don't want no parts of it after what this nigga done pulled off. Because he didn't just do that to you either. He did that shit to the King of New York shit too.
I
Like he
said,
wanted, like,
bro.
you know, and we were like, yo, this nigga's mad corny. He fucking up my brand. And Fight Club was some shit I invented because I invented that shit over like call outs. Because I wanted everybody
I remember the call
on
outs.
Fight
I
Club.
remember the call outs at that time.
Yeah. Because I wanted everybody to be active. So when if I put a show together, I want everybody who's fighting to be in the show, like in the chat, to talk shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the whole vision that I had for Fight Club. And this nigga had a whole different vision with it. And A-Dot didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was like, nigga, you fucking up my name. Like you fucking up my Fight Club name.
Yeah.
So we had to get that shit off him. And that's when I started streaming, like, you know, doing whatever I do. But
Yeah.
my shit's some street shit though, you know, like, cause I told everybody, I'm like a hoodish nerd, cause I'm into like Marvel and DC and Star Wars and all that shit. I'm a gamer, but
Yeah.
I'm also a street nigga too, cause I know how to count grams, I know how to fucking weigh, I know how to weigh drugs and shit, you know, like I know how to do like real, and I used to like do
Don
wild
Bad,
shit when
looking
I
at
was a
your
teenager.
picture, bro. Looking at your picture, I knew something. Okay, you don't gotta explain nothing to me.
Yeah, right. So
you
basically, yeah. So I got friends that do wild shit too. So that's all I'm
know,
saying.
I used to
But
have people like that too. Shit. Hey, I was around a lot of
but you
stuff.
know, but I like to talk to like people like on this and this eFed shit that have nothing to do with that lifestyle. You get what I'm saying? And they into shit that I like wrestling, obviously. And like
Hmm.
wrestling is considered like a nerd sport too. Like only
You
real
you can
nerds
say that.
watch like wrestling.
You
You know
can
what I
say
mean?
that. You know,
Because
it could be
jocks,
50
yeah,
50.
jocks watch football and basketball. What is
Yeah.
what nerds got as a sport? Wrestling, right?
Shit. You can say that. Like I said before, you can say that. It could be 50 50. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If you look at it like that, it can be 50 50. You know what I'm saying? So I see where you
I
coming
can
from.
like, yeah, like I was telling people too, like I can adapt. Like just because I talk to you the way I'm talking right now, don't mean that I talk like that in my
Oh,
job, and that don't
if you
mean that
was
like that in
hey,
the street.
look,
You know,
I remember
I can adapt.
I'm gonna give this other person a nickname. Uh AK. AK. Hey,
AK, okay,
I was still the same person. Like, okay, like ain't nothing gonna change. If I'm out there with you, and I tell you, and me and Shot be like, hey, bro, I'm in, out there where you at? Hey, bro, hook, link up with me. We out here. We about to get drinks. Hey, bro, we about to get that W. Where you get your shit from? All right, bet, bitch. We turn it up. Like, for real, that's me
real,
in front of me. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the
real.
day, you don't find a lot of people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't find a lot of people like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. So,
So,
so not to rebound off that, right? How do you and like job play your storylines? Like if you involved in the Z-Fed stuff and y'all do like storylines, like y'all
um,
don't y'all do storylines legitimately, right?
yeah, me on my end, I like to do storylines. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, me doing my storyline, that's how you get to know my characters. You get what I'm saying? How my characters got involved with certain things, how they came along, and you know, et cetera. You know,
Right.
Shot,
So like,
he follows behind me, but
okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
way before we even did storylines, we was just putting people in matches or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Until I
Right.
thought
It's
of
like
it, because I heard you on the last when you gave him an interview, you was like, hey, do Penny, give you ideas when I'm out the bam. Sometimes I
Mhm.
do, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. If he rock with it, okay. If he don't, okay, I'm still cool. But I'm still gonna follow your lead because you my boss. You get what I'm saying? Oh,
Facts.
you over me. You get what I'm saying? I am not about to cross no lines. If he tells me don't do
You
that
play your part.
storyline, if he tells me don't do a storyline, I'm not about to do it. I'm going to shut all that shit down. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but he follows behind me, or we'll do characters. Say if we got your character or whatever, stuff like that. We come up with a storyline on top us doing a live. You get what I'm saying? So in our
Copy.
head, we'll feel like you've been with our company for like 4-5 years in our head, but in reality, it's not like that. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
we just keep on going with it. Now, the storylines I got for my characters is at the time was Boss Penny and Black Jay. Black Jay is the one who made Penny. You get what I'm saying? Only person who knows
Copy.
that, I say only like two people know that. You know what I'm saying? So, boom, get the boom. Now, how Ace Dog came along was with Boss Penny. You know what I'm saying? So I do my storylines like that. You get what I'm saying? So do I have them all over the place? No. Like I tell people, if you don't understand something, that's mean that you are not in my brain. Okay?
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, because like that's what A Dot does too. Like A Dot, like he runs like certain storylines
yeah,
on like just his show type
yes,
shit. Like the
yes,
way you said right now, like you run your storylines. Certain storylines are run on your show,
yes,
but then there's storylines where you could use, yeah, you could use my character and involve it in something
yeah.
else.
But
Like
like
for
I tell,
example,
go
like
ahead.
what like Penny, like Boss Penny. and like you said, you have your other characters too. Like
Yeah.
they don't have no relations to Calypso or like Shockwave's twin brother, Shockwave and Calypso's characters, but
You don't
because
went there.
you get what I'm saying, because I need to know, because the people want to know. That's why
I'm
this is
gonna
what it
say
is.
this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you a little hint.
Because
Whatever.
you got Dawn, you got the Platinum family. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that?
okay. So
Right? Yeah.
now. Okay. So, damn, you've been knowing Boss Penny for a very long time. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know Boss Penny ain't never been a certain type of way that people is not used to her being. So thank Don for that. So that all happened in DPW. So uh at that time I went with the story. It was me and Phil. Now Phil, he a good ass man. When I tell you he a good ass person who to do a storyline with, that's my brother. So me and him did a storyline that Penny and Black Jade got kidnapped, and Don put a spell on Boss Penny and Black Jade. So we kept on letting the storyline go. So that's the reason why we keep on putting up old image of Don. Don was never like that. I'm trying to tell people, like, people not comprehending. So they feel like Don been like that. No, Don was never like that. How y'all see Don now? Like, before she got, Don was never with the face paint, nothing. She was with the pretty shit and all that, everything. Well, her booty tuck out, how we did the image and all this. Everybody was on Don. You get what I'm saying? Until me and Phil did that storyline, that's how Don went into the woods. We had that storyline too going with it. Everybody was fucking with it. When I say everybody was fucking with that, everybody was fucking with that. They wanted storylines after storylines. We like, hold up, we gotta play this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just wait, goddamn it. So
Right.
Don, that's how Don got the woods with her, the trees and stuff like that. Like we was cooking with that storyline until boom, Black Jade done save Penny, but Don didn't like that shit, so she came after Black Jade. That's the reason why Black Jade done disappeared for a very long ass time, because Don wanted Boss Penny as her second person rolling with her. You get what I'm saying? You always got that two evil people in the movies and shit. They the villains and shit. Now,
That's right.
boom. That's me, people was fucking up that storyline. So we dropped it. Okay, then cool. Now we got it as boom. We got Jenny Ja. So Jenny Ja is in the middle. So Don is attacking Jenny Ja because in Don's head, I know who you fucking with. I know who you rocking with. I want you to rock with me, type of shit. We can burn some shit, because at that time it was just Boss Penny and Don burning up shit. Boy, when I tell you that I had people leaving and they really thought I was really about to burn. I'm like, bro, it's just in the storyline. Don't leave.
It's a
Come
game.
back.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, don't leave. Bring him back. Add him back. Like, that was me. Like, add him back to the chat. What you leaving for, sir? Come here. I got candy. I got candy.
I like candy.
You feel me?
Candy.
I got candy. I got juice. You want a juicy juice? Like, that
Oh
was
yeah.
me. That was me. But people didn't take it that very well. They
This
really
is
thought I was
this is
serious, and I'm like,
this
bro,
is
it's
why.
just a storyline. Like, it's just
No.
a
This is why
storyline.
I was telling A Dot too. Like, when it comes to like storylines and shit like that, I think we should always hit people up in advance and be like, "Yo, listen, I'm about to say something like this, or I'm about to do this and that on the promo." That way, you don't feel no type of way, and like
Bro, I did
do
that.
that shit
I
and just
did
leave.
that.
You know?
I did that.
And they still did
Everything
it.
that you are saying, I did that ahead of time, because I know man is
He said
emotional.
no.
Okay, both sides, women and men, is emotional. You know what I'm saying? But when I see your ego up, and then I do a certain type of thing or say a certain type of thing, that let me know that I sparked something. So hold up, I inboxed
Struck
you.
nerve.
Why is you acting like that? Why is you being like that? Because I hit you up in the inbox and letting you know that I'm doing a storyline with you, but you feeling a certain type of way when you get back in the chat. Hold up, like I'm confused. What mess are you trying to
That's where I
start?
always say. That's where I always come in and say, if you ain't got the tough skin, this is not for you.
I tell anybody, when you do a storyline with me, baby, I got tough skin all day. Yeah,
Let's
nothing's
go.
not gonna affect me, baby.
Let's go.
Like for real.
Let's
What?
go.
This is just a game.
Yep. Facts.
This is life. I'm
Yeah.
not in the
Facts.
game. I'm not the character. I'm just playing the character. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all. I let the AI do what the fuck he do. You acting like I'm controlling this shit. No, I'm talking for my character. Like you
Yeah.
taking stuff out of a portion for what? Like what you trying to cause? Like what scene is you trying to cause? Because baby, that's not what you was given in the inbox not too long ago.
Yeah.
That's me. So I don't do no storylines with nobody no more. Like I just, if I add you in, I just add you in. If it's okay with you and you don't say nothing, I feel like okay, you just gave me the heads up. Okay, just like Demon X when he came out with the him and Shot came out with the red door, the black door. I was using that, and they was okay with that. Now, if Demon X had an issue, he could have just sit there and say, "Hey, no, Penny, don't use the black door because I'm using that for Sicko." Okay, then I can respect that because you came to me as a man. So I respect that. I'm gonna give you your props because you came to me. That's me. But if you sit there and just go sideways with me, you don't get no respect from me because you should have had hit me up. Like,
Yeah.
hey Penny, I don't like that shit, bro. Oh, okay, then I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah. I feel on that one. Yeah, I feel on
Yeah.
that.
I apologize. I'm gonna own up to my bullshit because I used your shit. That's your idea. You came up with it on the spot, and I used it. And you feel some type of way? Hit me up, man. Hey, Penny, I came up with that shit on the side, man. I don't
And
like
that's
that.
another thing too. Why my bad to cut you off. That's another thing too. Why I fuck with Shock because like if Shock is gonna take something that he saw me do or he saw A Dot do, he'll come out straight up and be like, "Yo, shout out to A Dot or shout out to DVD for this shit right here, real quick, because I saw this over there by him doing this over here or wherever he saw it at." You know what I'm saying? Like he'll give
Yeah.
me a shout out and like that's respect.
Huh.
Like I respect y'all for doing shit like that because
That's
y'all
how it's
Yeah.
like the
supposed to
only
be,
ones
though. That's
doing
how it's
those.
supposed to be. You
Thank
The
supposed.
you,
only
That's how.
shit.
Demon.
And
Thank
That's how
you.
it's supposed to be.
the same thing I said to Shock too when in Hitman. I was like, yo, y'all the only niggas I've ever seen play music for like
Oh,
custom music
yeah,
for
yeah.
your cause and shit. I was like, if anybody else does that shit, that's not like that wasn't y'all and didn't give y'all flowers for that shit, them niggas stole y'all shit and ran with it because y'all was the first nigga, and I'm everywhere because
You
I'm like a
feel me?
hoe.
I'm the same way. I'm
I'm a
everywhere too,
thought. I'm a
goddamn it.
thought call. You feel me? Like
I'm
my
the
call
shadows.
at 23 and 22, I was everywhere. I was thoughting. I was all over the place. So I know
Shit.
where I see certain shit that's exclusive. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
because like with Jenny Job, I was like, man, I had to think of something because I'm the type of person when you over here and we just put you in a match that feels uncomfortable with me. Reason why?
Right.
Because I want to know your back history. I need to know what you used to do with your character before you came over here. That's me.
Yeah.
So if
Right.
I have to think of
Yeah,
something for your character,
and that's
and
what
I
I
came
told
up, yeah. So
That's why
I
I told
came up
Hitman
with.
and Shock too. I was like, yo, don't book me ever book me with this nigga y'all got in y'all shit.
And that's
And
respect.
y'all ended up finding out. Y'all ended up finding out anyway about that man. Y'all
Yeah, we
found out on
did.
your own. You
You
feel
feel
me?
me?
And I was like, boom, told y'all.
Yeah, like
Yeah, all y'all hit me up individually. Every single one,
mhm.
even you. Y'all was like, yo,
Yeah.
my bad. I knew you was not. I knew you wasn't lying, but he was cool, and we wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But he's dead to us.
Yeah, and
So
guess what? I
that was
still was
like
rocking with your ass, shit. But what you talking about? Look, look. But Yeah, that's how I came up with a storyline with Jenny Jai. You get what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna go no further with that one. But you know, she's still doing her shit, and that's what I want her to do. You get what I'm saying? Talk your shit, bro. Like on some real
Shit
ass
is
shit. Talk your shit. I still fuck with you. I don't give a fuck if you got so many beefs in the damn e-fed. I'm still gonna rock with you. That's me. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, hey, do your shit. Do I like what
Yeah.
she coming up with? Yes. Uh, would I tell her, we need to go a little bit up? Yes, if I need to, but I don't need to because this is what you want. You showing me this is what you going for. Okay, then cool. You know what I'm saying? Just like with motherfucking get back what I was saying about what's them call it. Oh, about Jay and H Dog. Hey, H Dog got a lot of histories with a lot of motherfucking uh Jay, motherfucking Calypso, motherfucking uh Cordesmo, motherfucking some people. At the end of the day, I would still let that storyline go. You get what I'm saying? I had to come up with something new. All right, bet. Hey, look, we about to do a little twist right fast. Hey, don't take it to the heart. But a lot of people don't take it nothing to the heart that we come up with. So I really don't be worrying about a lot of people who take stuff to the heart or whatever. But it's just me personally. I wouldn't do a storyline with a person one on one because they would take something that I would say in my story or in a promo wrong. So I brush that off. So now I just talk with my character. I just do storyline with that character and everything. So that's just me. But other than that, hey, cool as hell. Cool as fuck.
Hmm.
Word.
You know? Just like with Breeze. We asked Breeze, hey, what you want to do with your character? Because I'm not about to sit here and play your characters because there's a lot of e-feds around this motherfucker just sit there and put your shit and some shit and you dislike that motherfucker. No, you talk the fuck up because that's your creation. You built that
Yeah.
motherfucker. You built that shit from the head and up. Hey, you say something to that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? That's me. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with nobody's creation. I'm sorry. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody to do that with me or mine. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, I
So
know. Yeah.
there's a lot of people in this
There you
event
go, right
that do
there.
your shit bogus as hell. Bogus. And you like, what? Did you really just do that? Like, you go ahead and hit your ass up right fast. Let me go ahead and give you these 5-point stars right fast. You feel me? But at the end of the day, like, motherfuckers just be doing some shit. No, I don't want to do your character bogus. Tell me how you want to do your character. Like, tell me. Like, I'm not about to sit here and be a mind reader. Hey, tell me. You know what I'm saying? I respect Breeze for him telling me that shit. Hey, no penny. Hey, I do, then I don't. You know what I'm saying? But this is how I want to roll them. Okay, then
Right.
cool.
That
I,
that's the same thing
you
that Shock
talking
did
the
with
fuck
me.
up.
Shock came to me and he told me, he was like, "Yo, what you doing with your character? Like, what you gonna do?" And I told him, I was like, "Yo, for the DSF shit, for those who don't know, DSF is Dead Silence Family. I told him, I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna play that whole demonic character, the Reaper shit. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna I'm gonna roll with that in your shit. So anytime you're gonna see me drop a promo, and anytime you're gonna see me talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit on that Reaper shit. You know what I'm saying? But if he also wants the KOV shit, was like the street nigga from Brooklyn, I can give that to y'all too.
Hey,
I
Shot
want to
shook
do
his
that.
head. He said, hell yeah.
You feel me? But I mean,
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
don't know. I see Shock feel some type of way that he had to pack me up. He packed up the KOV the other day in JW and shit. He was like, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey,
This nigga's
no,
DSF.
man.
This nigga
Hey,
about to
that
get
that
kicked. You know what I'm
that
saying?
KOV
But he
is
didn't do that to the
hey,
Reaper. He did that to the KOV. That's what I'm trying to say. There's two different people. They're the same
No,
KOV.
he
guy, but
did.
it's two different gimmicks. You get what I'm saying?
And that's the crazy part about it. When you put a twist to your shit, it makes it more funner. Like that shit be crazy as hell. I think people don't understand that. Probably you and Demon X. But when you put a little twist to it and you don't know which one yet, that shit is crazy as hell. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit
Hell
crazy
yeah.
as hell.
Mm-hmm.
That should be fun to me.
Cause it's like
That's,
you going through like you don't know who you fighting. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
man, look, hey, keep on doing y'all.
My
That's how I look at it.
my
Keep on
my
doing it.
that to be honest with you, like Briggs is one of the reasons that I keep on going too, because like my goal is to be better than him, and like the same thing for him, like vice versa. Like not better, like like that, but like we always gonna compete. Like there's never gonna be an alignment where like I would love to like maybe one day as a storyline maybe team up with Briggs for like a tag team championship match.
Mm.
Imagine like we have like a tournament type shit for like a 4-team tag
don't.
team
Hey, I'm
tournament.
gonna tell you. Hey,
Imagine.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't
Don't
do
do
it.
it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, cause Miss. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, Mr. Sickle is not gonna be happy with that one, bro.
Oh
Don't do
my
it.
Yeah, I know.
god.
Don't do it.
That's why the Reaper can't team up with him. Only the KOV, unless he brings in that Nightmare nigga that he talking about. But that's different. That's a different story.
He said that
We don't want to talk
nightmare.
about it.
I
Yeah.
cannot with y'all.
Y'all just ain't bring them.
Don't do it.
Hey,
Yeah, now
shit.
so
Hey.
that's what I was trying to like. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I play too much, bro. Like you know what it is with me?
Hey.
I'm quick with the comebacks. Like I grew up where like you can't roast me, you can't cook me. You know what I'm saying? Because like I got a comeback. No matter what you say to me, I got a comeback for you. So you're
Hey,
not
All
gonna
day.
hurt my feelings
understand.
Hey, all
unless you
day.
talk about something personal. Like if you're going personal, where you talk about like my family and like
Oh
real personal
yeah.
shit, then that's now you're gonna get me out of character and that's out of pocket. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
it's in
Been there. Hey,
character and you want to talk
been
about
there.
all this shit
Been
you
there.
want to talk
Done
about,
that.
I could take it.
Been, been there. Done that. Been there. Done that. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel you where you coming from
Yeah.
on,
Been there.
on
Done that.
that part.
Yeah, there's just some people that, like I said, that tough, like that's where the tough skin comes in at. You know what I'm saying? Some people got it, some people don't. You know,
Yeah,
so
You know?
you
yeah.
know,
That's the reason why, like, well, with the tough skin, sometimes you have to people. I say people like that. You have to. Hey, let me lower this level for you. You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
them type of people like, hey, Penny, them type of people right there, I stay the fuck away from them. I just stay away from them
That is
because
true.
you know,
Cause
because
I, I I was like that in the first beginning too. You get what I'm saying? I was coming at people reckless. Did do you hear me? Like, but I have to slow down because that
Define
will fuck
reckless.
up your product. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah,
I get what you're saying, Demon X. Don't get me wrong because
yeah, I know,
how your mind is, that's how my mind was. Hey man, I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, for
But
real though.
but you will want that in your EFED. Reason why? Because when you be a level to a person, when you slow
Mm-hmm.
down, you bring that level down. That brings product to
Uh
your
huh.
company because you
Uh
know
huh.
how to talk to people. You know how to do your storylines. You know how to do your promos with this person
Yeah.
who take anything the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes you have to level that because nobody like nobody ain't gonna man this motherfucker think he the shit. Whoa 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 whoa. No, this nigga did not come at me. Like I get
Whoa,
what
whoa,
you
whoa,
saying.
whoa.
No, I could tell by the tone
You
of
know,
your
you know.
voice. You go there. You go there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
seen it with my own eyes. Like, bro, you go there. But sometimes you have to bring that level down. You get what I'm saying? All right, bad. This you ain't used to this. So let me get you used to this. That's how you bring more people to your product. That's how you bring more communication. That's how you get
Yeah.
people involved of certain things because you don't know what the fuck they go through in real life because you ain't
No,
there in person.
that's
You
real
get what
talk.
I'm
That's real
saying?
talk. That is
So,
that's real talk.
hey, let me have fun with you. We
Yeah.
both about to have fun with this shit. Like, if you go with a storyline with me and we go back and forth, bro, I'ma have your ass cracking the fuck up because I ain't gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to finish this? Like, that's me. But some people doesn't think like us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They brain is so far away. You got to bring that bitch back.
Yep.
Bring that
That's
shit back.
fact though.
Let me get this rope right fast. Let me bring you back.
Uh,
Come on.
Now that you talk, now that you're talking like that, and you're saying it like that, how did I'm gonna rebound off that to ask you the question? How did how did your experience as a woman in this EFED world shape how you built this company that you got right now, the 666 and the XPWF, because you're the co-owner and stuff like that. So
Um,
how did the experience as you being a woman, like a female, and
I
doing this acting and all that,
I
what
would
do you get?
say learning. I say learning from people. I would say that because I learned from different effects how their storylines is, how they do their promos, how they
Right,
do certain things with their characters, their gimmicks, all that. So I learned from each E-Fed that I went to. So I was like, you know what, man, I can do this shit too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, a woman can do
right,
anything. You get what I'm saying? Is I'm like the motherfuckers that's on Facebook, they be talking, nah, baby, because I don't think I could do everything. God damn it. I can't pick up no damn engine. I can't do all that, baby. But, I learned. But get back I was saying, but I was learning from different shit. Like men who was cool, you know what I'm saying? They hit me up on the side being like, hey Penny, I like your shit. Keep on doing what you doing. That's what made me so
facts,
more into, hey, I need this. You get what I'm saying? I like this.
facts,
I'm having fun with this. You get what I'm saying? I want to continue having fun with this. You know what
facts.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
facts.
Sometimes you ain't gonna meet the right people that you like, but at the end of the day, everything is a lesson learned. You know what I'm saying? That's what my grandparents taught me. I was raised up on that term, and I'm gonna keep on using that term. So everything was a lesson learned
Oh yeah.
what I was dealing with. Just like
Oh
That's
yeah. I
facts.
that
mean,
that angry shit, inboxing motherfuckers, going ham on motherfuckers. I have to learn from that because I'm looking like, damn, what if my man want to start his own e-fed and they found out, damn, you got Penny over here? Nah, bro, I don't want Penny. Nah, man, Penny. No,
Yeah,
Penny Wool. I didn't want that.
but they're gonna have to accept. They're gonna have to accept it
But
though, because that's
but
your man.
but do it still go on? Yeah, to a certain extent. But is okay with it? Yeah, because that's your feelings. That's what you saying. You gonna rock with your feelings. I can't change that. If you feel like I'm a piece of shit and all that, hey, go with
Some
your
piece of shit.
feelings. Go with your feelings, cause I'm gonna keep on shitting on y'all asses. That's
yeah.
That's
me.
great.
So at the end of the day, everything that I was taught, everything that came to my mind and all that, the gimmicks, it came from different effects. You know what I'm saying? Did I like them motherfuckers? 50-50. But at the end of the day,
50
how
50.
you run your show. This is my gimmick to anybody who got my character. How you run your show is how you run your show. I'm not about to change shit. I'm not about to hit you up and say, oh, I didn't like this one out the bam. If you feel comfortable of what you just did, I'ma bag out. Cause ain't no use to me inboxing you because you already showed me what the fuck you showed me. You get what I'm saying? You like to play with people characters. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I backed away. But do I have that now? No, because I'm only in two. Do I like bridge shit? Let's be honest. Yes, I do. I do like bridge shit. Do Can I control what he does? No, the fuck I cannot because he made that motherfucker. So do I like the people that he got over that motherfucker? 50-50. But at the end of the day, he
50
a grown
50.
ass man. He a grown ass man. So what do I look like
That's great.
talking to a grown man and say, oh, you fucking with these niggas? No, I cannot say that because he a grown ass man. I stay in my lane. But like I said before, do I like his show? Yes, the fuck I do. I like anybody's show who got my character. That's just me. If I
Yeah,
watch it, if I watch
he
your
got
show
home
because
he
you
got
forgot
homeboy over there too.
Right. So if I watch your show before you even got my character and I like it, yeah, I want you to get my character because I want to do a promo with somebody. I want to do my storylines. You get what I'm saying? Oh, baby,
Right.
it's on and popping when you got me over there. Baby, I'm about to put some
That's what I
sponsorship in
tell them
your
all the
shit.
time. I'm like, boy, you better co-main event me at least. 'Cause I'm a big deal.
I see that's the thing. I don't even want to be cold event. I don't even want to be the main event. Put me in that motherfucker where I can fuck some shit up. If I get my ass whooped, I'm still gonna make a promo. I'm still gonna
Now
talk my shit regardless. Cause
you gotta
Kenny
book me.
always bring that heat. That I'm sorry,
You
whoever got
gotta
my
book me.
character, and baby, whoever
You gotta
got my
book me
character,
with
I
Top
bring that
Notch.
motherfucking heat.
I
It's
feel
that
you. That's what
simple.
I'm saying.
Lose or
It's like
win, goddamn.
the way I feel about this Top Notch shit. The way I say that, I be saying that in and out of character. The reason I say that is because I put in the work so much to put the GW like brand on the map that it wasn't even funny. Like yo, I was literally out there on Facebook groups promoting myself, like as my call, so people could download them. But
Mhm.
I had a GW hashtag, and I was like, you could
Well,
download me, but you come to GW, I promise you, you're gonna catch these
God.
hands. I'm promoting myself like heavy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
so I feel like I deserve to be like whenever I pull up to E-Feds, like I pull up to a random E-Fed and shit,
Mm-mm.
like in their channels, and all of a sudden, like somebody in that channel knows me. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody in that channel is somewhere where I'm at. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
And they're
Mhm.
gonna be like, "Oh shit, DVD's in here, blah blah, DVD this and that." You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
so I like that shit gets me excited. That shit gets me hyped.
Hey,
So
ain't
I,
no wrong with that. I got people who like, the old name Boss Penny and be like, man, go back to Boss Penny. I like, no, I'm doing something. Like, people like your shit of how you do your stuff. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, that's a big plus on your end. You know what I'm saying? That goes for
yeah,
anybody. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like, don't do all that. Just keep on doing what you doing. You feel me? Just keep on doing what you doing. Shit, keep on putting yourself out there. Hey, that goes for anybody. Keep on doing what the fuck you doing. You know what I'm saying? Keep
that's
on doing it.
facts. So just to go off like a random question, right? How do you
Mhm.
feel about the Hulk Hogan thing, considering that he passed away just so long ago?
You really want to know what I said?
I want to know what
Uh-oh.
you really feel. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I want to know. It's your
I
podcast. It's your show. It's your show
Hey, I
tonight.
said,
I need to
oh,
know everything.
because at first I really thought it was a joke. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you
Yeah,
because
I
That
gonna
makes
hold
two
you.
of
I
us.
thought
That
it was
makes
a joke
two of
too.
us.
I really thought it was
But
a joke.
that's all that shit. I was like, yo,
Like,
y'all niggas gotta stop playing like that. Y'all better not say shit
you feel me?
with Steph on people and
Like,
shit.
I really thought that shit was a joke until I looked up on Facebook and YouTube. I was like, oh shit. And then big time he put it in the Discord. And that's when I told him, I'm like, man, that nigga still living. He lying. Until he was
Stop.
like, no. He was like, I
You would
wanna
think
believe
Booker
it,
T would have died before him.
I don't,
Sit up.
But that's when I did my little research. I said, oh, his wife lied. But I mean, you see that when a wife lie, you fishy. You like you did something because ain't no way in hell. Come on now, he got out of surgery, like, and now he had a bro. None of that shit doesn't even make sense. And then you told
Yo,
the
my
people a
man's
different
71.
story. Like,
71 ain't old. Like that's like you're old, but you're not old. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga could have took a
Listen.
bump or two. He could have got body slam or something one more time. Like right now.
right, you
You know what I mean? Like I don't know. He could
little
have caught
smack in the
a
head. You know
stunner
what I'm
or
saying?
something. Yeah, he could
I
have
don't
caught a
think. I
rock
don't think. I
bottom
don't think.
or
I don't think.
something. A
Hey, I
choke
don't think. I don't think
slam.
you could take a. I don't think you could have took another body slam, brother.
His chest
Maybe
was
not a
getting
body
red.
slam, but he could have took a choke slam though.
His neck
I
and
Crusty
don't
neck.
one.
know.
He could have took a
I
crusty one.
don't know.
He could have took one of them bullshit choke slams that
he
Undertaker
couldn't
be
he
giving
couldn't take
y'all
another
nowadays.
L. You get what?
You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying? Come
know.
on now. You know, Macho
I
Man up
don't
there
know.
beating the shit out that nigga, talking about go get me
took,
my
took
wine
another
from
took
Jesus.
another body slam.
Oh
He
yeah.
back up.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. But
You better go to Jesus and get me that wine, brother. Oh yeah. You know, step into a Slim Jim
Oh
type shit.
man.
oh shit.
Macho Man
But
hated that nigga.
man, look.
That nigga
But
Hogan, he wanted to be black.
I don't
He
think
just
so.
he couldn't say nigga back then. He was
Yes, the
saying
fuck
brother.
he did. You ain't see what he said to his
Yeah, but he
daughter's
was
boyfriend.
in that defense, his daughter was, all right, look,
Now she can
I'm
have
gonna tell
fun
you how
again. Now she can shake her
I'm gonna
booty. Now
I'm
now she
gonna
can shake some titties. You get you get what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you
To them black
I'm gonna
people. She can shake
I'm
her
gonna
little titties to
somewhat
the black people, like to the black
Oh
men.
my
You
God.
see my boobs, bitch? Like
what
you see this ass I got? Now she could go wild. How she wanted to go wild. You get what
like what like yo, what's that on her back?
I'm
Like what's
saying?
that on her lower back? Yeah, no. But
Pop that back.
that's the
Go
thing I'm
ahead,
saying. Like
man.
the thing I was saying, right? Like and not to like fully defend him, but in somewhat to defend him, right? You gotta understand, this motherfucker was born in like 1950 something, right?
Mhm.
Let's be fair.
Okay.
1950 something.
I'm listening to
Racism racism was crazy at being
racism
born
was
in that
high.
time. Like, yeah, like you couldn't be in the bus. You got to be in the back of the bus if you were black, or you had to like you didn't get the full rights when he was born. Mind you, this is when he was born. Now, fast forward it to a couple years later when he became like a grown man. Remember, he debuted when he was like 20 something years old. He was probably like 23, 21 to 23 years old when he debuted. That nigga looked at 50 at that time anyway. You
Mhm.
get what I'm saying? So I always looked at Hulk Hogan old as an old white man anyway. Even when he was like 20 something, like he was an old white man to me. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then he goes and says whatever he says. He says nigga, but he doesn't say nigga. He says with the R, the at the end,
Mhm.
which it's normal because growing up in the 50s and shit. I mean, what do you hear your parents and everybody speaking about? Like they're
Yeah, that's
talking
that.
about racism shit. You get what I'm
But
saying?
because that's what he was brought on. You get what I'm saying? That's
That's
what
what I
he was
mean.
taught
Yeah.
in his brain. So I get what you're saying. But
So you
that
can't really
shit,
blame him for like being racist. He was
that,
born
but
racist
eh,
already. And
but
Vince McMahon is a bigger piece of shit than he will ever be. And Vince
man,
McMahon
nobody
made
didn't like
him.
his ass. That he was fucking with them damn wrestlers. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That nigga was fucking with them damn wrestlers. Like he almost got one of them pregnant. Like, come on now. And you got a whole wife with you who runs a business
Yo,
with
my
you.
man had a
You
sex tape and everything.
disrespectful. Boy, I
And that
gave his
nigga
ass
mad
the uppercut on
disrespectful.
his ass. Boy, oh, I should have been in her shoes. Just to fight his ass. Like, bro, get your stupid ass up. Go sit your dumb ass down. But other than that, like that shit with look,
He looked 50.
look, he just turned red to me. Like every time when
Yeah.
he talk, he just turned red to me. Like he doesn't stay his main color. He just turned red. Why is you turning red while you talking, bro? Like you scared? Like
Yeah, nah.
you
I know
nervous?
I know exactly what you're saying. It's
Like you
crazy.
nervous?
The crazy thing? The crazy thing is I get it, whatever. Like outside of character, outside the wrestling business and shit, he was a racist asshole. He was a piece of shit, and he was no good. He said what he said.
But
Granted,
this
but
is the thing. And what people know about him is because of what he put out there. What you put out is what people
we're gonna
will
know exactly.
yeah. So what you put out there, people is gonna react to certain shit that you do or how you say or how you live your life and stuff like that. So whatever he put out there, that's not none of my business. would I buy his
That's a fact.
pop? Yeah, I would buy his motherfucking pop regardless. But was
Yeah.
I'm not in his life. I was not in his life every motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? That man was living his life. Whatever he put out is whatever he put out. If it affect you, then whatever. Everybody, I can say the nigga word. I call the W's niggas. Like what? Yeah, what? I call Asian people.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got that. Yeah, that's crazy because nowadays you can't talk about gay people, you can't talk about
Yeah,
trans and all that shit. And I'm
I even
cool with
call
all those people.
transsexual a nigga.
Yo, that's
Dumbass on my
do
face.
your thing. Y'all motherfuckers want to be crazy and do your own thing. Do your own
Like,
thing, man. Like
but
that's y'all life. Just stay in your
but
lane though. That's all I
but
ask.
but the blogs and the news reporter, they would take that shit the wrong way. Like whatever he did, whatever he said to this black person, I don't think he even got offended by it because he didn't even say anything on his end. You get what I'm saying? So the person that he
Right.
called that,
It was
he
more
didn't
like a
come
setup.
forward and say his part of his story. That's how I look at it. If he didn't say his part of his story, shit, I really don't give a fuck. Shit, hey, I don't think
He
it's
was just
affecting
banging his
him.
daughter.
I don't
That's
think
all
it
that really
affected him.
happened. He was
I
just
don't know.
banging his daughter. He didn't like the fact that he was banging his daughter. He was like, "Yo, I
You
refuse
know,
to let two black guys bang my daughter."
shit, he probably was
You
having
know,
fun. He probably was having fun with that little snow bunny. She probably
you
dressed
know,
like a snow bunny too. Look at me, baby. See me in my
you
snow
know.
bunny outfit.
Yeah, they do all type of weird shit for their man.
He probably was
Them white
liking that
girls.
shit. He probably still hitting that shit until this day for. We don't know. Shit,
Hogan was
hey,
banging like a 23-year-old. Hell yeah, Hogan was a piece of shit. I'm
shit.
telling you. Yeah, and then shout out to all the bunnies out there. All y'all bunnies
Snow
out there, y'all
bunnies.
know what y'all do. Yeah, snow
You gonna
bunnies, y'all
have
be wildin'. Y'all dress up like Iron Man for your man. Y'all dress up like fucking Thor for your man. Y'all
hey,
dress up like
hey,
fucking Andre
better
the
bring that spark.
Giant,
You
Hulk
better
Hogan,
animate characters. I don't give a fuck what y'all doing. Just
all
long
that,
as you have
all
fun,
that.
goddamn it. Shit, hey, that's how I look at it. Shit, whatever she was doing.
You gotta make them happy because that's the better half,
Right.
though, right?
Hey, look, bring
I
that
look
little
at it like
spark.
that. That's a fact.
I know I do. Hey, but
How long?
baby, look, we about to have fun.
How long y'all been together? Like in total.
Total, 14 going on 15 years.
That's dope. That's blessed. God bless y'all.
That was my best friend before I got with him.
That-
When I tell you that I was in a rough patch in life, hey, when I met him, that man he lifted me up just like I did with him. You get what I'm saying? So,
That's right.
we show our love in different ways. Then all the times you got how I do my relationship, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to be around you. I don't want to cuddle your space. You get what I'm saying? I let him do him.
Be
Just
him.
like
Hey,
let me do, just like he let me do me. I let him do him. That's the reason why he go to skating rings. That's the reason why he hang out with his homeboys. That's the reason why he do what he do. Because if I stop a man for doing that, then what type of person will I be? You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
fact.
I,
That's right. That's a fact.
I can't stop a man for being a man. You know what I'm saying? That's how his mom and
That's
his
a fact.
and his dad raised him. I'm not about to come in between that. To me, that's special. You know what I'm saying? That's
Like, who do you think
everything.
you are? Like, that's where the who do you think you are thing comes into play.
I'm less than a
What are you
woman
doing?
if I stop a man for doing that. You know what I'm saying? I want you around me
Uh-huh.
24/7. Oh, what you doing? You going there? Man, look, the old me when I was like 14. Yeah, that was the old me going through uh, uh my ex's phones and shit. Oh, you doing this, you doing that, until I have to learn. You know what I'm saying? That they ain't ladylike. You know what I'm saying? If this is what I want and I want to be with somebody, I can't be doing all that. You know what I'm saying?
You're too old for
Hey,
that shit anyway.
all right. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I say with my kids, don't do high school shit. You get what I'm saying? You gotta be better than that.
You know, you're too
So,
old for that shit. You're too old
and
for that
when
shit.
I
Yo,
met
I
him,
look at it like this.
he taught me a lot of shit.
That's what I'm saying. I look at it like this, right? The moment you guys share like a home together and
Uh,
y'all got children and shit,
oh yeah,
then
yeah. I
it's
don't.
there's no point of like that's it. Like y'all niggas are stuck together for like ever.
Yeah,
Just
I'm.
know you guys got your own things that y'all like, and you gotta respect what he likes, and he gotta respect what you like, and
Yeah,
y'all do your thing. As long as it's all loyalty at the end of the
yeah.
day, which is
I don't.
always gonna be,
I
then
don't
that's
have
it.
to be. I don't have to be underneath him 24/7. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't have to do that. We stay in the same household. Why should I? You know what I'm saying? When I tell other people that, they get confused. Oh, what you mean you don't? No, because I don't. Why should I? Tell me why should I? Oh, you don't think he doing something? Why do I think that? Because how I think, I don't think that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know he get flirted. Yeah, I know he other women talk to him. Do I give a fuck? No. Why should I?
'Cause
Then you tell
you
me why
know,
should I? Then it come to my mind. That's me. But if I don't, if
yeah.
I'm not insecure. You get what I'm saying? Man, can I work out? Yes, the fuck I can. Can I have a body like her? Yes, the fuck I can. Do I feel comfortable with the body down here? Yes, the fuck I am. Okay.
I'm a.
Why should I
That's what
be
I'm saying.
jealous of another woman? That's me. Why should I be
I'm gonna
jealous
keep
of
it.
another woman?
I'm. A, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Like from the vibe that I get from Shock, because I never met him in person, but I spoke to him in person, like on through the
Mm-hmm.
phones and shit like that, and like he a real nigga to me. So I ain't trying to protect him, and I ain't trying to like
No,
shit
no,
on him
you
either.
saying
But
what
I'm gonna
you
speak.
feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak facts. So this is what I see, right? I see a type, like I don't see him being, even if he gets flirted on and he gets hollered at. I don't see him falling for those type of traps because he seems happy in the life that he's living right now. You get what I'm saying? So like, if
Mm-hmm.
you're happy in the life that you're living right now, you're involved in that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if he's happy and living the life that you're living right now, like it's all good. And I put it like this, right? This is how you know a real motherfucker loyal, like a real motherfucker real. When he's talking to his homeboys and shit, and we're talking about just like any random shit or whatever, and he'll come out and say some shit like, "Oh, yo, you know what's crazy? You know, my girl did this the other day." Blah blah blah. Like he'll bring you up over
Mm-hmm.
something that entertained him, that he
Yeah.
felt like he could share that with his homeboys type shit.
Yeah, he
When
does do that. He does. He does. He does.
yeah, but you gotta
So
understand. But you gotta understand as a man. This is what I'm trying to tell you though. As a man,
mhm.
like we don't mention our girls. We don't mention our
No.
girls to our homeboys at all. Like
That's the thing that's very.
you get what I'm
You get
saying?
what I'm saying? That's very
Like that's how
reason
you know
why I
you're a
say
real nigga because he real to you because of that. Because he brings you up in shit that he doesn't have to. You get what
yeah.
I mean? Like, and it's just like he doesn't do it like intentionally, and he doesn't do it. He just does it on some like it's just normal talk. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So like we could just talk about anything. Like it could be anything. We talk about whatever and be like, oh yo, that's funny. You say that because yo, my girl was just doing that the other days. Or like we'll be like, oh yo, I could go for like a corn muffin. Or like you be like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, my he'll probably just randomly say some shit like, yo, my girl makes some killer ass fucking cornbreads or some shit. You get what I'm saying? Where it
He
has
does do
nothing to
that.
you get what I'm saying? Where it has nothing to
Mm-hmm.
do with
But
nothing, and he doesn't even he blindly mentions you without knowing that he's mentioning you type shit because it's just like
mm-hmm.
a normal thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a regular conversation shit. But him doing that just shows where his heart is at. You get what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So like
No,
we
I
could
get
like
what
I
you're
could
saying. I get what you're saying.
yeah
I get what you're saying
because
because
like I
I tell
could
my grandpa that. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah yeah because like
Mm-hmm.
when we talk like when all guys talk and shit we talk about like we talk guy shit. You know what I'm saying? We'd be like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
tell me Jada Parker's ass ain't fat, or tell me Lash London ain't that bitch, or some shit like that. You know, like guys, the guys talk. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
like
trust and
he
believe.
still he does that, yeah.
I
But you
know
know,
about the
you like
guy
at the end of
talk.
the day, you know, but yeah, but at the end of the day, just know that even if we do the guy talk and like he's like he doesn't give that impression where he's not loyal to what he got at
Mm-hmm.
home type shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
say. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
basically. So like,
I get what you
you know,
saying because you ain't the only person that says that. I get what you saying because I tell my grandpa that too. You know what I'm saying? He the one who taught me about man talking, listening to my cousins and stuff like that, and my uncles. But at the end of the day, I feel like some men they don't show emotions to their woman because of how the woman talked to them or what they went through in their last relationship. So it's like men would have this block thing up, and I dealt with that
the
in my
God, yeah, the
other
God,
relationship. So they have this little block. I call it a block, which meaning they'll
yeah,
stop all their emotions. What they want to say, they'll say it to a guy, or they'll go to a guy instead of their woman. I'm a type of person.
right.
If you are my friend, my male friend, I don't give a fuck if I'm in a relationship or anything. I take my marriage, my relationship, or my friendship very serious.
That's
And
how it
if
should
I
be.
see my male friend have a block up, that's going to affect me because I want you to be true with me. See that I'm trying to show my little brother not to do that with women because a lot of women, yeah, they'll break your ass down. I seen all eyes. Okay, so do I like that shit? No. That tells a lot about your fucking character. So why the fuck is you bringing down another man to make yourself feel happy? I hate when women do that. When you do
Yeah,
that, that
it brings us
shows a
down
lot
and shit.
about your fucking character, and I cannot fuck with that. You get what I'm saying? That's not how you supposed to talk to a man. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because
You're supposed to build us.
my grandma and my grandpa taught me not to do that shit. So why should I down another man? Who the fuck I'm trying to show? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you ain't showing your feelings, so I'm about to down you, like down talk you. Like what? No. You know what I'm saying? I see that shit everywhere I go. Just like before we even came in the house, man, this one woman down the street was talking crazy to her motherfucking guy. You feel me? That nigga walked away. And I gave his ass his motherfucking props. Nigga, you good. Cause baby, if I was in your shoes, boy, I gave her a piece of my pops. You feel me? I don't do that shit.
Yeah,
That's the reason why I'm glad I'm a woman. God damn it. Cause if I was a man,
nah, yeah,
baby, I would be in a jail cell fucking with these damn women, how they be talking to these motherfucking men. You feel me? It be older folks even
for real.
talk down to they. No, that's not ladylike. That is not ladylike, and I know damn well you got fucking manners. Okay, so that shit that people be playing, all that women, no reason why you talking down on your man because you fucking around with another man, and you want to get in an
Mhm,
argument with they ass.
mhm.
Shit.
She talking, y'all. She
The fuck is
talking,
wrong
y'all.
with you? Show some fucking manners, bitch. That's probably why he don't want to show his fucking emotions to your fucking ass, cause you don't know how to talk to a motherfucker. That's me.
Ladies need to
I'm
take
sorry, I
notes.
went there, but that's
Nah,
just
you
me,
had
and I
to.
hate
You
when
had
women
to
do
though.
that, and
That's
then
real
you
shit
expect
though,
him.
because they
But
need to hear that. They need to hear
you
that.
you expect a man to sit here and talk calm to you and collect. But look what the shit that you are saying. Like, well, I've been here. Well, I've been there. Well, I ain't never had that. Well, I don't know what. Why is you doing that? You supposed to sit here and ask questions, babe. Why you ain't pick up your phone? Oh, okay. Oh,
Hmm.
well, I try to call you. You know what I'm saying? Um,
You
and
good though?
he would keep calm with you. Oh, babe, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? I apologize. You know. Hey, what's going on? You want me to go somewhere? Oh yeah, babe. Is you close by the store? That's how it's supposed to go. You ain't supposed to be like, oh, where the fuck? Why the fuck you ain't pick up your phone? Boy, I been hearing women in stores,
Trying to be sneaky, nigga? Yeah,
man, be
right.
doing that shit, and I be like, that's not how you supposed to communicate. Like that's not how you
That
supposed to.
shit pisses us
No,
off, though.
cause
You don't
that
even
shut
know.
down
Like
men.
it's like nah.
That shut
And
down men.
you on the right point. You're right. You're 100% right. This is the thing,
Cause
right?
then
Like I
then you
look at
get
it
that
like this.
reaction, and then you get that fucking
Hmm.
reaction, and when he do something, when he say something, oh you heartbroken, oh you the
Yep.
victim, oh you this, oh you that. But when he try to explain to you, you not hearing, you not comprehending. What the fuck do you want this man to say? Like, you just bash this man, like in front of everybody. Like you just bash him. Like
Yeah.
he got
You gotta
feelings just like
understand
you
too, like
got
men
feelings.
exactly. And the thing with the difference between women and men is like y'all women, like y'all show y'all feelings, like y'all start crying and shit, like y'all don't care where y'all
Yeah,
at, y'all fall out, whatever. A man don't do that. A man will put a fake smile on his face and like post, be like, "Yo, I don't want to talk about it right now,"
that's because
and
you
like
you 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 pretending to be happy and you not. I don't
and
like
we're
when
not.
men do that either. Like just like for example, my brother. Okay, and I
Mm-hmm.
always gotta let my little brother know if you are not happy in no relationship, do not stay. He said why? Because that's gonna eat your ass up. I said that's like a plant. That's like a
Yep.
flower.
Yeah,
You let a flower
that's a
sit,
fact though.
it dies. Your inside would die because it's like you shutting down of what you want to say. Like, no, I feel like if you are in a relationship, people need to be open how they feel. Hey babe, I feel like you did this and you did that. Hey babe, you know, we supposed to be doing this together. What's going on? Hey babe, do you wanna, something? You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
men, they be hurting inside, bro. Like they pretend to be happy and they not. That's the reason why certain men do what they do to women who do they wrong. So whatever happened in their relationship, the last one, they bring into the second one. And what happened in the second one, they bring it in the third one. When they bring it in the third one, they bring in the fourth one. It's like a recycle. You have to change that. That's like a fucking spell. To me, that's like a spell because at the end of the day, something gonna have to break that shit. Because baby, no sir. Same thing
facts.
I told with
I
Sai.
always I always look
Hey,
at it. I always look at it
baby.
like this, right? As a female, your job as a female to your partner, to your husband, to your man, to your other half, your job is to make sure that he holds you down. Like
No, no,
his
no. Let's
job.
let's
His
make let's
job is
make that more better. Hold on, bro. Let's make that more better.
yeah.
No, y'all is
Let's
a
hear it.
reputation. No, y'all represent y'all fucking selves. Y'all do it together. Y'all represent each other. Y'all supposed to do
Let's
that
talk about it.
together. You get what I'm saying? It's not no one on one. He representing you, but you not representing him, or she's not represent. No, we no. That's not how it's supposed to go. I don't give a fuck who said
We're a
that
unit.
shit. Whoever, baby. Look, I was raised old school ways, baby. If you are with me, baby, we gonna do this shit together. We gonna represent each other. Like we not ain't no one on one. No, baby, no. But you want him
That's,
to pay your
that's
bills.
facts.
You want him to pay your
Mhm.
bills. You want him to send you money. You want him to pay
That's
your
what I'm
car
saying.
note.
Like
You want him to take
you
you
don't want
shopping.
your
You want your hair and your nails done, baby. No, it works both ways, sweetheart.
you don't
It's
want your
not,
man out there looking like a bum.
no,
You want your man
no.
out there to you want the girls out there to look at your man and be like, damn, I wish I had something like that. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the whole objective. Like I
Yes.
put it like an example, right? Like say right now, you with your man and you go to like McDonald's. Boom. You go to
Oh, McDonald's
McDonald's.
is my
You
shit.
know, you right. So you know how your man likes his food. You know what I'm saying? So you know what he orders all the time when y'all go to McDonald's, right? So
Mm-hmm.
now say he goes to McDonald's and you order his food for him, bam, bam,
Mm-hmm.
bam, boom. And then you go to the car and you know y'all going to the food and they fucked up his burger. Because he wants his burger, for example, he wants his burger only cheese, ketchup, and that's it. Don't put no onions, don't put no pickles, don't put none of that shit on my burger, right? They
Mm-hmm.
went and they put all that shit on his burger.
Oh, baby, I'm
What's your
taking that shit back up
reaction
in
when
here.
you
That's less of
right?
words right there. That's
You get
less
what I'm
of
saying?
words.
Like
You
I was
said,
gonna
but
ask
baby,
you, what was the reaction? Like you were gonna let him go back and be like,
no,
"Yo,
I'm going back
I
up
gotta
in
go
there.
argue with
Oh,
this
okay,
motherfucker,"
babe. Let me get your receipt. This me. Oh, babe, let me go ahead and get your receipt. I got you.
and you
Which
gonna
you
go to
said
the
what?
person and be like, "Yo, didn't I
Hey,
say
can I
no
get a different
onions, no
burger?
pickles?"
Yeah, I do that most of the time. That's not an issue with me. I even do that with my with my female
Sometimes it's
friends.
an issue
You
for
get what
some
I'm
of y'all
saying?
females.
No, it's not no issue with me. If I know what you dislike on your burger or anything or how you want your food and they put that on there, ain't no use to me wrapping up. Ain't no you you done fucked up my man's burger. No, I'm gonna go up in there professionally. Excuse me, you
Yep.
done messed up on this order. What I did wrong? No onions, no pickles, all that. Could you take that off? Can I get another one? Or do I have to pay for that? I see that's me. I don't do that. Like, I'm
It's real
sorry.
shit.
I
But
even do that
that's what I'm
with
saying,
my
because
female friends.
a lot of women are not like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, because like a man, like, believe it or not, it's like that. We're tough and shit, right? We'll kill, we'll go to the end of the world for a woman, right? But
Yeah,
it's little things like that where we will be like, nah, you know what? It's all right. I just take it out myself. But you, as my partner, as my lady, should be like, nah, it's not all right. Because
yeah.
you deserve to have your meal the way you want your goddamn meal.
As
So give me your
should.
burger. I'm gonna go back in there and I'm gonna go tell this dumb bitch who fucking took the order, like, yo, he said no onions, no pickles. Why the fuck do you don't put onions and pickles on this shit? Listen,
That,
I don't want no
most
trouble.
men is like that.
Just
They
go
will
ahead and
go
switch
in.
that burger for me. I'm gonna watch you while you switch it too, because I want to make sure you ain't gonna spit on my man's food. You know what I'm saying? But
Like that.
I just want you to know, like, dudes are like that. Like, a man is like that. Like, right now, as long as you're good, like, you're good, right? But we'll be like, all right, fuck it, I'll just take it out. Don't worry about it. But a real woman will recognize that and be like, nah, like you just said. A real woman will recognize that and be like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck that. Let me go back in there. I'm gonna switch that up real
Let me
quick.
get that
You know what I'm
receipt.
saying?
Let me go ahead and get that receipt. Just like with
You know
clothes.
what I mean?
Oh, babe, she gave me the wrong. Oh, okay. We about to go back up in there. Like, we gonna get this right
Mhm.
size. What you talking about?
Right.
Like, you
And
know,
you want
that's
and you want your man to look fresh though. You want your man to be out
yeah.
there looking fresh and shit while you getting it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know that's your man and he coming home to you. But it's just like
Yeah.
still like
If y'all not living in the same household and y'all still show that y'all care for each other, okay. But when the time is right, y'all can talk about living in the same household. Y'all got to talk about what your dislikes, what your likes, what your pet peeves. You know what I'm saying? What you don't,
facts.
because people live different from each other. You get what I'm saying? You might not like junky, but me looking for my clothes, I might get that room a little bit junky. You know what I'm saying? Because I changed outfits. Hey, y'all need to talk about that. Hey, babe, when you look for your clothes, can you put them clothes back? Hey, babe, you got more shoes than me. Could I get this other side? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, babe. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna turn this bitch around.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make you feel comfortable like you make me feel comfortable. Y'all both supposed to make each other feel comfortable for y'all can talk about certain shit in a fucking relationship. Because if you just in a relationship just to be in a relationship, that is a y'all problem. Because at the end of the day,
Yeah. You're
people
wasting your
can
time.
you're a doormat at this point. You are a doormat, and I can walk over you and you can walk over me. I find that to be disrespectful. No, y'all need to talk about
This shit
certain
is
shit that
classic.
y'all dislike in the fucking relationship, just like in the last relationship. Oh, what did this person do to make you feel like that? And you explain to them so and so and so on and so. Okay, babe, I ain't gonna do that. Okay, and then you ask the same question. That's how you get to know each other. Back then, that's how people, hey, what's your favorite color? What you like? Oh, you like teddy bears? You like candy? You like cars? You know what I'm saying? Balloons, something. That's how people got to know each other back then. Nowadays, you just sitting there fucking this motherfucker. He done fuck the next motherfucker, but y'all still in a fucking relationship. No, bruh. That's a
Yep.
disease to me. You okay? That is a fucking
Yep.
disease. Okay? That is a straight up turn off. Okay? Baby. No, use your mind. You can't be out here just, oh, well, I'm about to use my heart for everything. No, you need to let this person know what your dislikes and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because now you a fucking doormat. That's puppy love. Okay, like Bow
Facts.
Wow. You know what I'm saying? How he did it.
Facts. Oh, you know about that? You know about Lil Bow Wow. You know about
Little
Bow
Bow
Wow. Which
Wow,
one
just
you know?
so you know, the way he moves so fast across the floor, I make it run through my mind like, oh, look, boy, stop playing with me.
Stop playing with me. Yo, she from Chirac, ain't that Montana 300 in them? You already know.
Yeah, like for real,
No
you
for the
got people
T.
like that.
Nah, that's real. So let me ask you, um, you bagged Shock or Shock bagged you?
Oh, so we going that way. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so y'all heard about.
You can
I
be
ain't gonna
real. You can be
sugarcoat nothing.
real. You can be
I'm gonna be
real.
real
You can be
with
real.
you. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, which is you and Demon X. Okay, so
Let's go.
all right.
No
How can I
demon
put
X.
this?
He stepped away.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. I ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. PO left. There we go. PO left. You should know about PO left.
I don't know PLF.
Bro, you don't know nothing about PO left.
What's PLF?
Do you really want me to say that? PO left. I'm gonna say this one more time. PO left.
Yeah.
PO left. So you don't know nothing about PO left.
I
PO left.
do. I do, and you don't gotta explain
Oh,
yourself.
okay,
I got you.
okay.
I wanted to explain.
Like that. Nah. I know that. You can't put them on front street like that.
Okay.
But
So
I
PO
got
left is
you.
plenty of fish. Okay.
Nah,
So
I know,
that's
but
how
I
I
need you to
met.
explain what that means, though. Like,
Yeah, so penny of fish. Yeah, I just told you, penny of fish. If you look it up right now, that's what it's gonna say. Look it up on Google, it'll pop up. Penny of fish. Okay. So it was a
yeah,
dating
but what
website.
that mean, though?
I just told you.
Oh, so
I,
that's how. Okay, so that's what you had to say. Like, I
yeah,
met on the
I just
website. All
told you.
right.
Yeah. So that
Okay.
so it was a
I
dating website,
that's
you
a
know?
whole different way.
Yeah. So it was a dating website, you know. That's how I met Shop off
Okay.
the dating website. So he hit me up first.
How
So
that went down? Yeah, how that went down?
he hit me up first. That's when he said what he said. And that's when I was like, oh, okay, because I just got off of work because I used to work at FedEx and at O'Hare. So anybody who knows O'Hare, there's a FedEx right there. So boom,
Shout out to FedEx.
you
I used
know,
to work for Amazon.
the look, man, I hated those fucking carts, man. But that's another story. But boom,
Word.
hit me up first when I got off of work. Boom. I said, okay, let me go ahead and look at his motherfucking pictures. Okay. All right, bad. Okay, I feel you with you. Okay. Boom, I hit his ass up. You know what I'm saying? It took like 2 or 3 days. That's when he hit me up too. He gave me his number. And then that's when we started talking on the phone. So me being a woman, I was thinking like, okay, he ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Pull him out the band. That's me, you know. Couple of days we was we was clicking on the phone, you know what I'm saying? He was talking his shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't like when women woo 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 woo. I told him my side, you know what I'm saying, that I told him, you know, a lot of shit happened in my last relationship. I used to be married, all that. Room out the bam. He was like, oh, okay. He was like, how long you been married? I told him. You know what I'm saying? So shit was going good. He had, you know, at the time I had 2 kids, you know what I'm saying? He had his 2. I said, okay, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? I asked him, was he still, you know, messing around with the baby daddy? I mean, not the baby daddy, but that's what he asked me, but the baby mama. You know, story goes on. He was like, no. Boom. That's me, you know, we met each other. That's when okay, all right, I dig you. I said, I dig you too. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But I told him, I said, we're going to start off as friends. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see where it goes. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I told him, I said, if
Like
you
you
ain't
ain't coming to
feeling
my
me,
house.
no, it was not no house. It was like outside. Like we was just like walking
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like we was in
Yeah.
front of
Let's
our
talk.
cars.
Let's
Like
talk
he
and
had his
chill.
car. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he had his car. I had mine. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. You know what I'm saying? Cause when I first meet you, I'm not about to come in your house. Like no, we not about to do that. So boom, story goes on, chilling, talking, you know what I'm saying? He's telling me about, his relationships and stuff like that.
I'm
Boom,
using whatever's left in the thing,
I started feeling him even more, you know what
whatever's
I'm
left in the manga.
saying? So that's when
All
I
right.
didn't know that he was
Follow me.
talking to somebody else at the time because we didn't go that further into a conversation. You get what I'm saying? We was more focused about what you got. I work here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you work there? Oh, okay, then cool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we was talking about cars and you know what I'm saying, rims and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that and everything. And that's me, certain shit went left. He ended up blocking me. Yes, he ended up blocking me.
I'm dead.
Yes, he ended up blocking me off my phone. That's why I was like, damn, like you not feeling me no more? Like, nigga, you can at least say that. So I ended up calling him off my grandma's phone. He ended up picking up. So I didn't hear the background.
Oh, so
I'm the type
you
of
reached
person.
that. You reached that.
Yeah. So when he ended up blocking me, I ended up like, hold up, notice you really want me to tell you what
She
I
said, "Nah,
said?
you can't quit me."
I said that. I said,
You ain't
oh.
quitting me, nigga.
I
You got
said,
me locked in
oh.
now.
I said, oh. No bitch ass wanna sit here and block me? Oh, okay. I got something for your ass. So I end up calling off my grandma's phone. He ended up picking up. He said, hello? I said, oh, so you end up blocking me? He like, nah. I said,
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, I think she's having technical difficulty, y'all. But she was going off though. Shout out to Penny. Oh, pretty Penny in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we fixed her mic. She oriented. Yeah, but Ego the Prince is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What's popping?
Everything good, vibing. How about I had to talk to the lady.
Sir.
Speaking of wifey, well, what's
Word.
good? Cheers, yeah.
Nah, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to tell. That's what I was talking about the whole EFED shit. She got her own EFED too. She had Fade to Black before. Now she got 666.
That's good. They cooking over
They
there.
cooking.
Shout out
So
to everybody doing their thing in the EFA world. It ain't easy, but y'all doing your thing. Yeah, making it look good
you
too.
know,
So
and as a female, like contributing to the brand, a man's brand.
yeah, Ja does it too. She got the Women League, A Dot with the first lady, shout out
Right.
to everybody doing that.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
We hear you.
Let me know if I'm talking too much.
No, your mic
Nah, you
cut
not.
out. You had a technical
Yeah,
difficulty.
you might
Oh,
cut
okay,
off.
okay.
We good now
So
though.
yeah, but other than that, yeah, that's when I gave him back the picture. He got upset, all the extra stuff. Then that's how you know all that came along.
Word. It's
Yeah.
like a new generation though. Like when y'all met, y'all had cell phones or y'all had beepers.
Oh, at that time, shit, we had fucking androids. When I was growing up, I never did had no beeper that Boost Mobile beeper and that
The
what was that?
sidekick.
The chirp, the brrp,
Yeah, the
brrp.
turf and all that. I ain't never had that, but you know, my brother and them, they still got that. So they keep all their old stuff when they was growing up, but I ain't never had that. I
That was the
only had a
trap
fucking,
shit back in the day.
you know, people had that shit on the
That was
corner.
our
Beep beep.
thing. I
Yeah,
was hitting
so
niggas up for that shit for no reason. I was just chirping niggas for no reason. You, what you doing?
And people were changing their SIM cards like every couple of weeks.
man, look for
Yeah,
real.
Yeah, new number all the time.
I don't know if
Shit.
y'all know, but back in the day in New York, I don't know how it did in Chicago and shit, but New York, when like the beepers came out, we had like the cell phone spots, the beeper spots and shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They used to give us a deal. You give them like $100, and you had your whole beeper installed for the whole year, and you had voicemail and that shit.
Remember when we had to pay for minutes
And
and shit
shit.
like that on the phone?
Yeah, you gotta pay for minutes.
That was crazy
Oh
time.
yeah, I remember that. Like people had to pay for minutes, and you couldn't use your is it minutes after a certain time and shit. Like that shit was just
After nine
crazy.
o'clock, it was free.
Yeah, I'm like y'all. Look, like that shit was crazy back then when I was growing up. I remember all that. I remember my mama used to take my phone at a certain time because I was on there all day. I couldn't get off. Like that shit was just crazy. Real.
But now cell phones are kind of like essential now. We do everything with
Mhm.
our cell phones. So
And then way back then, shit. Way back then when I don't know, but shit, we didn't like I tell my kids, I said, nigga, we didn't have cell phones. Like we didn't even have internet. Like our internet and cell phones was outside, like talking to people, like going to their houses and playing at the park and growing up playing
Yeah.
hide and go seek and
If you
Batman
had internet, you had AOL.
all right, like, so I tell my kids every day, like, y'all lucky what y'all have. Shit, just like them computers that y'all get from school, bro. We ain't had no damn computers. Our computers was
Nah, we used to play
our
yeah,
outside.
they was not
pencil.
They
giving
don't
us
play
none of
outside
that.
no more.
All right,
Nah, they
our
wasn't doing
computer
that
was
back then.
our doggone pencil, goddamn it, in the paper. Like we didn't have all that. Like what y'all got right now, I told they is, boy, we ain't had all that shit. Like,
I ain't gonna front. My computer class was trash. My computer class, they used to make us write sentences on the computer, like type
man,
fast, like 60 seconds to write the sentence, type shit. Like 30 seconds, shit like that. And I
They
was
was
like,
right.
yo,
teaching us
this
how
is.
to use basics, but they wasn't teaching us no programming and none of
They
that
wasn't
shit.
teaching us
Right.
nothing, nothing.
I said shit. Like, bro, y'all lucky that y'all got that.
You want MySpace?
Oh, back then, boy, I used to hook up MySpace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to hook up MySpace. You used to have the little background, create the whole background different and put the music on there and shit. Like, yeah, I remember
Word.
all that.
To
And
think,
you could do
to
the
think
little
that MySpace was
boxes.
like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
But to keep it real, the MySpace layout, like your page, was way better than the Facebook shit.
You ain't never
Yeah,
lying.
yeah, it was way better. It's that Facebook is more of a, hey, I haven't seen you in like 30 years. How you doing? Kind of thing. You
Not
know what
only
I'm
that, you
saying?
could tell some motherfuckers just
MySpace
don't got
wasn't like that.
style. Some people just don't got style. That's what it is. So like, hey, let's make it
Yeah.
even for everybody across the board. Just bland. That's corny.
Hmm.
You ever met somebody that were popular back in high school or junior high school, and then you see them now, and they mad dusty and shit,
All
and
the
you're like,
time.
yo,
I
you
even
washed.
seen I even seen people who were like who thought they were the shits and was like bullies and shit when
Right.
we was
That's what
younger,
I'm
like in
saying.
middle
And
school. And I
now,
see
and
them
now they
now,
washed.
and I'm like, bro, what
Like,
happened?
nigga, look at you. Like, nigga,
Oh shit.
give him my gill. I be like, give him my gill. Matter
Oh
of fact,
shit.
open neck. Give him my gill, nigga. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
Oh
what a gill
but
is. A gill is when like the back of the neck, you go and you like you peel it
you
with your,
swipe it
your
like
finger.
an
Yeah,
Indian
you
burn
swipe it
swipe.
I'm dead.
like an Indian burn.
Give a
And be like,
motherfucker
give my
razor
gill,
bumps
nigga.
and get a shape up.
You my son. Yeah, you my son. I do that
Oh
to
my
females too.
god.
I don't give a fuck. Be like, yo, give my gill, bitch. You thought you was the shit in high school. Give my gill.
Alright. Oh shit.
You ever had one of those though? You ever ran into one of those that in high school they were like the shit, or like whatever in junior high school, whatever they were the shit, and then all of a sudden you meet them now and you're like, nah, you ain't it.
Uh, My ex best friend, she still,
Yeah,
but she never did gave me
she
that type
popped,
of
right? She
no,
popped now.
no. That's the reason why I said like the men, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But the women, like the women that used to be my friends back in like middle school and high school, they still look the same. But the men, they don't. Like hell no.
They
Like
bald and shit, right?
right, they got in like man,
Like,
listen,
nigga, you ain't fly no more, nigga. Get this, get out of
about
here. Go
bummy
home.
as hell. Your
Go
shoes
home,
going to the
Roger.
side while you walking and shit, nigga. You got like 10 kids, like,
Why your
bro, what
Nikes
the
touching
fuck?
the
What you
floor? Why your
doing?
Nike
Like,
check mark touching the floor, kid?
boy, you
Why you
still
wearing
got
Damn.
them
black
big ass
uptowns?
shirts back.
Why you wearing black uptowns? And why they crease?
You're not drilling no more. Take those off.
For
Like,
real
what
though.
the fuck? Like
I
that
know this
shit be
girl back in
crazy.
the days, right? Like she thought she was like the shit, and she on drugs now and shit. And
Damn.
she got like 7 or some kids and shit. Different type niggas. Damn, so you know it's true. Lost
Mm-mm.
my voice. And I ran into her and shit. And I remember I tried to holler at her when I can like, you know, in junior high
Mm-mm.
school and shit. And I was like, yo, you were fire back then. She was like, what do you mean I used to be fire back then? And I was like,
Mm.
yeah, you used to be fire back in the day. You know, like I didn't want to make her feel bad and shit. But like I kind of still said, yeah, you used to be hot back in the
You
days.
done hurt that
You know what I'm
woman's
saying?
feelings.
She was like, "What do you mean used to be?" And she laughed and shit, and I laughed with her too. I was like, "Ah, yeah," but I never took it back. Like the comment
He
that I
probably
said
went
used
home
to.
was like this motherfucker. But still, it
Mm.
was
I'm
kind
like,
of
bro, I
like
don't
it
give
was
a
like
fuck.
a 20-year
I don't give a fuck.
revenge plot, even
It's
exchange.
like,
So you got that.
yo, one time I'm gonna tell you. Let me give you a quick dime story. Right, this is when I was single and shit. I had my car. I was Gucci. Right, I was chilling. I had a 2006 Toyota Camry, and this was like at the time it was like 2008 when I got it though, but it was still a 2006, so it was like 2 years behind. So it was
Mm.
still like up to date, right?
Mm.
Anyway, long story short, I'm pulling up with this shit. I'm thinking I'm still fresh, and to me, to this day, I still think I look good. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. But
You
anyway,
had your
right?
wheels, you
So
had your own place, you
I'm
drip, you was
Gucci. I
doing
have my
good.
place, everything, all
Realistically,
that,
you was
all of the
on
above.
point.
I'm on point. Exactly, right? So I run into like boom, like old people that like I try to, and some people that I used to that I actually got and I bagged, right? And then I ran into my boy, and my boy is like, you know, he was like me, you know, he does his thing, he does, you know, he gets bitches and whatever, right? And we bagged these 2 chicks one time in this place. It's called Jubilee. Only if you're in New York, you know what this place is in Queens.
Yeah, I know what you're talking.
This is like a yeah, it's like a Dominican spot where like Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and shit. Anyway, we bagged these 2 bad bitches there, right?
Oh my lord.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Penny. This is how you know, right? So we
uh,
bagged them, and my boy's hype because these chicks, I don't know, for some reason they look like models and like they fire though. So
mm-hmm.
I'm driving, and I'm like, I'm in a mood. At this day, I'm in a mood where I'm like, yo, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I can go to jail today. I could die today, or I can just go home and just go to sleep, and it'll be all the exact same way. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those type of feelings, right?
You was
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
just like,
so we're
fuck
in the
it.
car. Yeah, I'm like on some fucking shit. Anyway, but I'm thinking I'm the shit though, my nigga. I'm thinking I'm the shit. This is like a couple years back. This is 20 years back type shit. And
Mm-hmm.
anyway, I'm chilling with my boy. We bagged these 2 bad bitches. So this nigga's in the back seat with one of them, and I'm in the front seat with the other one. And for some reason, my chick is on her phone the whole time, and she ain't talking. And so I'm in a bad mood already before we even left the spot. You
Oh lord.
understand? My boy in the back chilling, like he's doing his thing, and this bitch is getting me tight. So I'm like, yo, so what you want to do? She ain't answering. So I'm like, yo, what do you want to eat? She ain't answering. When I drop you off, she ain't answering. My boy in the back's chilling, making out, doing his thing, whatever. So we're in the highway, bro. We're in the BQE. He gonna know what I'm talking about. We're in the BQE, bro. Before we get off in Atlantic, bro, I pull up. I get off in the exit in Atlantic Avenue. That's where the Barclays way. So I pull up right there. That's before the net stuff. So I pull up right there. Boom. And I'm like, yo, what we doing? Bitch is like, yo, what are you talking about? What we doing, man? Like, some attitude shit. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out my car and take your bum ass friend with you.
No, you didn't.
So I swear to God, I swear to my father who's dying right now and my mother who's dying right now. I swear to both of them. That I told this bitch, yo, she was banging, my nigga. Cleavage popping out. Like, Penny, I'm talking about this bitch is like a certified model. Like, if you will see her, you'd be like, yo, this bitch is a dime piece. This bitch is like a video vixen, whatever, right? So I'm telling her, get the fuck out my car and take your bum ass friend with you. My boy's like tapping my shoulder. He's like, yo, what are you doing? Like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, nah. Like, this bitch is playing games. Like, I feel like this ain't the night. You know what I'm saying? I'm tight. I don't know. Something's going on. So I'm like, yo, get these bitches out of the car. And this bitch is like, yo, you're corny nigga, bam, this and that, bam, whatever. I'm like, I don't care. Get out. So my boy telling me from the back, my boy T, he's like, yo, nigga, you're wildin'. Like, yo, these bitches are banging, bro. What are you doing? I'm like, nah, fuck these bitches. I'm banging. Get these bitches out of my car right now. Hey, nigga. These bitches got out the car. They were tight. They were throwing whatever they were drinking. They throw that shit on my car and shit. My boy in the back seat.
You don't piss
knocking to the red light. I'm gonna kick their ass out because yo, bitch, like yo, if I bag you and if all of a sudden when we're in the spot, you all show me that love and all this and that. Why you texting me? And why you texting on the phone when we're in the car instead of making conversation and talking about what we're gonna do? So basically, I felt like you're trying to use me
You should
to get you a
pull up to
ride.
the spot, got some
You feel
pizza,
me?
some bud.
Right.
That
Okay.
shit could
But
have
that's
went
what
a
I'm
whole
saying.
different
That's
way,
what I'm
bro.
saying,
What
though.
is
But
wrong
like,
with you?
you're not looking at it the way I'm looking at it. Like, I'm looking at it as so, yo, this bitch just need a ride to get to her dick appointment type shit. She done had her drink. She done did her thing. And now she got a free ride. So now she's thinking I'm going to take her to a ride to her
Coming
crib.
from because you felt like
You
she
get what I'm
was
saying?
in her phone texting, she ain't showing you.
Yeah, the whole time. I'm like, yo, how
Yeah.
come your homegirls over here showing my man love, but you ain't showing me no love? I ain't asking you to like do anything crazy. I'm just
I
telling you,
get
like, yo,
what
let's
you're
go bust
saying,
down.
but sometimes you gotta understand that maybe she
Nah,
was just
I
trying to fill
wasn't.
you out, you know?
Nah,
Sometimes
she
it's
was
not
not
like
trying to.
He
you're not
said, nah.
I'm trying to like justify it and shit. Like
Yeah,
He
nah,
maybe
you
she
ain't,
said,
wasn't
nah,
just trying to
nah.
jump
you
straight
ain't
into it. He
working.
said, nah.
Nah,
He
nah.
said, nah.
This nigga told me. This nigga was like, yo, what are you doing, bro? These bitches are banging, bro. What are you doing? I'm like, nigga, fuck these bitches. I'm banging. Let's
Oh
get out
my
of here.
God.
I'm
I know he
banging.
was
He
pissed.
dropped their ass off
Nigga,
clean out the corner.
I'm the Don piece here, nigga. Fuck out of here. I'm the Dom. This nigga
Talking
said, yo,
about
these
smoke
bitches are
my
banging,
brakes,
my nigga.
bitch. Drove off real fast. Oh,
Yeah, I dropped him
shit.
off at the train station right there. At least I had the courtesy to give him the train station, though. I could have been a piece of shit and lopped him off the highway. They had to walk that shit.
No, it's
Like, yo,
true.
you ain't trying to give it up? You know what I'm saying? But, like, I wasn't even asking like that. I'm basically asking, but I'm not asking like that. I'm asking in a nice way. I'm like, yo, so what do you want to do? You want to eat? Yo, you want to go do this? But homegirl in the back ready to go off.
You ain't the only person that be saying that. I be on Facebook and people still talk about that until this day forth. So
It's like, this is what I'm trying to say, right? So, like, if say in a situation you first met was shot at that time, right? The moment you guys click and y'all talking, y'all had a good time that night in the place, boom boom, y'all talking, now y'all leaving. And he said, yo, I'm gonna drop you off wherever you live. I'm gonna drop you and your homegirl off in your house, wherever, right? The whole ride, at least you can make conversation with the nigga or like talk to the nigga. You're not gonna treat me like I'm some cab driver and not say not a word to me. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
that's like at that. If I ever did some shit like that, that's like me using you. and I'm not
Exactly.
I'm not
So,
interested. You know what I'm saying?
so
I'm
tell
only
me, so tell me
interested
I'm wrong. So tell me I'm
in
wrong the
my
way I
ride,
Either
acted.
my
that or she
ride.
was just trying to get her homegirl some play and she wasn't trying to,
That's what
chill.
it was. So I was like,
Because
fuck that. He was like, yo,
it
my nigga,
can
what are you
look at
doing?
it like in a two-way street. You know what I'm saying? If I hear what you're saying, I hear what the other one's saying. So it's like it's like a two-way street. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if I ever did some shit like that to shop, but even though I didn't, but if I did, that's like me using them. Like I'm not interested. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you
That's what I'm
know,
saying.
that
Like
that's
it.
just
I just
me.
felt like I took the right precautions out of the situation.
So it can be a two-way
My boy
street.
was like, man, but I don't care. I don't care how you feel. Nigga, it's my call. And first of all, I wasn't even having a good night anyway. I don't even know why I was even there because I wasn't even feeling it. You know what I'm saying?
So it was like a third wheel.
Not like a third wheel. It was like when somebody tells you, yeah, let's go out today. And you're like, nah, I don't know. And you're like, fuck it, man. Like today's
It
the
was
day, bro.
basically a motorcycle with two extra wheels, just the two spare
Yeah,
tires.
yeah. But the girl was fire though. She was way more fire than my boy's girl.
Uh-oh.
Like she was
Uh-oh.
way more fire. Like she was like a model type shit. Like
Uh-oh.
she had to have fake. It was fake. Her body was probably fake, most likely.
But
Cause
I don't trust the women that be in that model shit because it's just like they be I
yeah,
don't
no,
know
that's how they do nowadays.
they because they be using motherfuckers like you know
Yeah,
what
of course.
I'm
You ain't
saying?
gonna get me from my fucking gas, bitch. You know how much
Like
expensive. You know how expensive gas was in 2006. Fuck out of here.
like like motherfuckers be using motherfuckers just to you know what I'm saying because they got a good ass body. Like me on them personally, like even though I like women, but I mean all that
You
body
like
shit
women?
doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I'm bisexual. I had people
Okay,
that
we
leave
didn't talk
chat.
about that.
I, I I had people that left chats because I was bisexual and they felt like women ain't supposed to be
What?
bisexual. Yeah, I really had two. I had two guys that left because
Where
you
Shockwave
know.
at, man? This nigga here.
So I'm clean open with my shit. Like I used to be shy with the shit, but I'm open
This
with my
nigga
shit.
winning.
You know what I'm
I knew that
saying?
nigga was my boy.
But I really don't care about the body shit. As long as that your personality clicks with me, that's all that
Nah,
matters.
yeah.
Like then I can go from
On
there.
it, on
But
it.
if you just looking, if you got an ugly ass attitude inside of you, just because you got a cute ass body and a cute ass face, nah, bro, I don't want that because I don't trust you. Cause you can
Yeah,
fuck
that's what
around
it is.
and do some extra ass shit.
That's what it
And
is,
now you
though.
now, now you
9 out of 10 times, the nowadays type of women that are like that, they're like that. You get what I'm saying? Like they using what they got to an advantage,
yeah, they
which
they
is
they
fucked
use
up.
their
You know what I'm
body, they
saying? Because
titties just to get what they want. Like, no, you don't have to do
yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
it's
that's
not.
to me, that's a
We got
turn
to.
off.
We all know that we live in a generation nowadays where it ain't like back in the days, like when your mama was dating your daddy type shit, where
Hmm.
he had to go on a few dates type shit before he got to hit type shit. Nowadays, it ain't like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, we
Hmm.
got apps. We got
Hmm.
apps that are just for that. Be like, yo,
Hmm.
listen, I don't want nothing serious. I just want to meet up with you. We're gonna do our thing, and I'm out.
Hmm.
And the other partner's 100% with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the life that we live in nowadays. Which I'm not saying that that's the way to live, but if that's how you live your life, and you're single and you're doing your thing, then hey, do your thing, brother or
Hmm.
sis, whatever.
Shit,
Do what you
cause
gotta do.
I don't. Hey, if you wanna do your shit, do your shit. Shit, I'm not here to judge you of how you want to live and do all that shit. That's not even me. Hey,
Facts.
hey, baby, I ain't sleeping with you. Hey, if you like it, I love it. That's me. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
So now that we know this, right? Let me ask you: You ever had a relationship outside of a man relationship where it was just you and a woman type of thing, or
Oh yeah, yeah. Back in high school,
how
like
long that lasted? How long that lasted?
I would say 5 months, because I didn't like her.
Oh, okay, all right,
Her,
something like.
how can I put it? Her mama was so judgmental. It made me fall back from her, and plus she was moving.
Okay,
So I was like, I don't do long. I don't do that long distance relationship, because baby, look, you not about to play in my face, okay? So I just didn't. Her mama was just you know what I'm saying. So I knew I was not gonna last with her. I knew that off top. You know what I'm saying. But is she
but
cool
you like
people?
the
Hell yeah! Like she still friend. She still follow me on Instagram. Do I hate
yes,
her?
still
No.
talk.
You know what I'm saying? Do we still communicate? Yeah, off and on. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Okay,
but that shit doesn't even bother me. I mean, long as that you still be yourself and you know what I'm saying. You know what it was back then. We all cool. Long as that you don't say, oh well, you did this, you broke up with me on this
right,
shit. Woo
right,
woo woo woo. Baby, I ain't listening to you or what you said to me. Like you already know what it
right.
was. I told you. Boom. You knew. I told you. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But with all my exes, I don't even get drama from them. You know what I'm saying? They move on just like I move on. Shit. So
So
that's
safe to say you had more relationship with men or with women before, like you got like settled down.
more with men. And
Okay,
then, because I slowed down on the women because they act like they ain't know what the fuck they want. Because, baby, I'm
right,
not about
right,
to do all that shit and you still want your cake and eat it too. Now, if you was like being honest with me and whatever, let me be the judge of what I want to do with you. You can't control well, I'm going to I'm going to force you date me. Well, I'm going to control what the fuck. No, we not about to do that. So I had to slow down on that shit. And then because that shit with women, I don't know what the fuck they was thinking, but that's what made me, all right, let me go ahead and slide. You know what I'm saying? If shit doesn't work, I just stay single. That was me. I just stay single. You know what I'm saying? That's me,
facts.
Boom. Got married. Boom. Do I talk to my ex-husband? Hell to the motherfucker no. He can kiss rocks. Okay. He's still playing the
So you've been
judgment.
so you've been married before.
Yeah, I've been married before. Like I told you when I told you in the inbox. Yeah, I
Hmm.
felt where you was coming from because I felt like that when you try to make something work and then you end up doing the opposite or whatever. It makes it you really act like you don't know what you want. So by us being married and you doing all that's gonna make me fall back from you. It ain't no use to me staying married to you if you want to do that. You know what I'm saying? He was playing the victim a
Right,
lot. You know what I'm saying? I would sit here and let him know and explain some shit. When you let everything else go out the other ear or whatever, and you not like seeing what I'm saying, or you just doing what you want to do, and
you're
you sitting
basically
there.
wasting my time. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I already showed you what it is. You get what I'm saying in the first beginning, like you know what I'm saying. But when you around your family, oh, it's a smack in my face. Now you got your family talking about me. Now you got the people from the school that we used to go to school with talking about me. When I tell you that this man dogged me on Facebook, bro, that man dogged me on Facebook. That nigga had 1,000 motherfucking comments. I said, God damn, nigga. Like, okay, all right. But did it hurt me? Hell to the motherfucker, yeah. Will I do that to the next motherfucker who I date? No. Then it's a lot of shit with that. But you can kiss rocks. Hey,
yeah,
I don't have time for that. Like for real. I've been there. I
that's
helped
fact.
you with a lot of shit. I help you with your mental state, all that. You know what I'm saying? when his dad died and all that, but you smacked me in the face. You know what I'm saying? Then you had sex with my motherfucking so-called best friend when I went to my grandma's house, and then you still playing the victim. No, I got to go. I gotta go. Got to go. Don't have time for it. Don't have time for it. Like, and then I stopped dating after that. Then I moved back to Chicago because at the time I was in the suburbs. And then I moved back to Chicago or whatever. Found me in my own crib and shit. That's me, I started dating again. So I was like, okay, all right. End up, me being I like to write. So that person who I
Do you
dated.
write like music?
No, I just used to, like a diary, like, how I felt, you know what I'm saying? Because at the time, I didn't have nobody to talk to. You get what I'm saying? So the only thing I had was my diary. You know what I'm saying? So I write everything how I felt, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. How my day was going, and, you know what I'm saying? Certain things like how I feel. And, he took my diary and it pissed me off, so I broke up with him. And he said I was bogus, you know what I'm saying? Then his auntie and his uncle thought I stole their phone until I had to show them proof that I didn't steal their phone. He didn't take up for me at that time. So I was like, you know what? I don't want shit like this. Like, bro, you done took my diary. Your auntie think I stole a phone. Like, bro, like what
Like
the
they
hell
put you
is
in a
going
bad
on?
position and then he didn't back you up. So yeah, I
Yeah, you know
understand.
what I'm saying? I need to be protected. You know what I'm saying? I can't be with you and then you don't protect me, and then your family, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know your family. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time meeting your auntie and your uncle. Then your uncle and your auntie saying you just standing there, nigga, like, nah, bro, I can't do it. So I broke up with him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's a long story on a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So
And God works in mysterious ways because look,
yeah,
everything turned out well. So
and
that's a blessing.
You're winning now.
yeah, that's definitely true. And like I tell people, like, I ain't supposed to been on this damn earth. Like, well, I was in an abusive relationship. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, hey, a lot of people say, Arj, why you think like that? Because I tell them I ain't supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? I had an angel with me everywhere I go. I got an angel with me. You know what I'm saying? I thank the angel that's with me.
When you say abusive, how abusive you talking?
I'ma say
Like
black.
violent, abusive.
I'ma say almost to the point that how can I put this for everybody to understand? Almost to the point when we was on the E-way and I almost slammed that bitch. Like, I actually took his steering wheel and I was trying to flip that bitch. That type of shit. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So, is I'm happy about that? Hell no. I feel like, men, if you got anger
It got
issues,
there. It got there.
if you got anger issues and you don't need to be in no relationship, you know what I'm saying? Did I know that he had anger issues? No. He was playing that shit off real good. Like a bag of Skittles, taste the rainbow type of shit. But, but hey, I mean, I think the angel that's with me. You get what I'm saying? So I thank my God and my angel. You know what I'm saying? Even in my car accidents, I thank my angel and my God that's up above. Yeah, damn it. Because without them two, I wouldn't be here.
Facts.
Yeah, that's a blessing. So
Yeah.
you was telling me you run like an E-Fed. Tell us about that.
666.
What about 666?
Fade
Yeah,
to
about the
black.
E-Fed.
Fade to
At the
black.
time.
666.
Oh yeah, I had Fade to Black. Before I had 666, I had Fade to Black. Well, I had three, which is Bombshell, Ladies of Wrestling, and Fade to Black. Fade to Black, everybody loved it. Fade to Black but you know, I was working, so it was like kind of iffy with me. You know what I'm saying? So I was running it. Everybody like I said before, you know what I'm saying? I was doing storylines over there along with, you know, shot with his other one. Um like I said, I was working a lot, so I couldn't finish that off. And then he was busy, so we end up switching it. I say the last of, you know, last year, at the end of last year, that's how I came up with 666. 666, everybody like 666. Some people don't. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? My cup of tea is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
Crazy the 666.
I'll say so. Like I said before, I like to do storylines. If you come over there on my show, don't think like, you know, I dislike your character or anything. Just be yourself. Like when you come to 666, hey, represent. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like your call is the shit, hey, I'm not about to stop you.
Your call's the
You
shit.
know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Your call
Shit.
is the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's your creation. But like I said before, you know, I'm busy a lot, so Shock, he'll be running my show most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm dealing with a lot, which is both of my mamas and, you know, my kids. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So
Real life first. Yeah.
yeah. So just know shit. If you come up with a storyline and you wanna do it, just do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stopping you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stopping you. None at all. Just I like 666. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah.
that's
So how many other like female cores that are behind their female cores characters do you know? Like besides Jeannie Ja, because we know Jeannie Ja's goaded out there
um
as a
yeah
female core. You
um
goaded obviously.
okay, we got Jenny Jaw, we got Big Low, but she went back to Big Friend. She's the female behind that.
SKG.
Yeah. SKG, that's Steph. um my friend that's in the chat, she's about to run Persephone, I think. So yeah, then Shorty, she is behind, what call did we gave her? Cali Red, but I'm trying
Oh
to,
shit, Cali
yeah,
Red.
but I don't want her to run Cali Red because she barely talks or whatever. So I'm gonna
Right.
have to do her another character. But other than that, um, shit, that's all the females that I could think of. You know what I'm saying? Um, the only person who really do talk the most is Jenny Ja and uh Big Friend.
Haley Ramone.
True, but that's the homie behind.
Haley Ramone. Yeah,
You
he's a
know, yeah,
homie.
yeah, that you know what I'm saying. So I can't call him a
But he justified what
but live,
he
but
justified the sexuality though. So
yeah. So I can respect that if he won't. You know what I'm saying? That's straight up. That's more props to him. That's more props. But the other ones, they really don't say nothing. You know, one of them, that's the reason why I'm not over there, because I treat people how they treat me and Shop. So say if we got your call,
right.
and just this, I'm just saying, because that person does it, but her character is over here, but she expect us to do something over there. You can't do that because you don't do it over here. So
Yeah.
you can't sit here and bitch and complain because, oh well, they ain't doing this, they not doing that. Well, what you doing over here? It's the same thing. What you doing over here? I mean, if you ain't gonna cut nothing, I'm not gonna cut nothing. You get what I'm saying? So,
Facts.
you know, But her, it goes left most of the time. So, you know, older people feels like they above the next. And I'ma treat your
Like I
ass
ain't
like
playing
we
with y'all little
both
niggas. Yeah.
I'ma treat your ass like we both the same, goddamn it. But do I like they show? Kinda sorta. You know what I'm saying? Is it interested to me? Not no more because you outshining the rest. I
Yeah.
just don't like when EFES does that when you outshine the rest.
Yeah,
It
that's why I
I
don't do
say
that
it
with
all
my
the
shit.
time
Like in
that
Fight Club, I don't put myself. I only book it. Like if you see DVD fighting in Fight Club, you basically called me out. You
yeah.
cashed in to call me out, and if you beat me, I'm gonna give you a shot. If you're a woman, because you know now we got the intergender shit. If you're a woman, I'll give you a shot of the Queen of New York. If you're a
Yeah.
man, I'll give you a shot of the King of New York. But I
Yeah.
like
will never fight for a
I get
title.
if they by popular demand they want you to show up on your own show. But for me, the reason why I don't like to do that is because I see a lot of people do this all the time. Like they'll be the champion of their own show and the CEO and be like, "Yo, I've been champion for 3 years." Of course, because you don't
That's
defend the
why.
title.
That's why I
And
respect. That's why I
Yeah.
two,
respect Penny and
you can't
Shark shit though,
respect that.
because they don't do that.
But for people like us, like I don't really put myself on my show. I'll go to GW, I'll go to whatever show I'm at, conquer over there, and prove that my cause what I say it is. Not that I'm on my
Yep.
show and I'm a win automatically because I'm the first created call. Because when you create your call on your own game, you're gonna be better than everybody. So I can't respect that when you're saying that, yo, I beat everybody on my own show. Of course you did, because you're the
I
first
I I
created
I
call
I,
and you're the
I
champion and the CEO.
I ain't never said that, so I don't know how that felt. Like I talk my stuff, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, like I don't do none of that shit. Like, yeah, Penny has been the champ over here on XPWF. Did I want other people to fight me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, the fuck I do. Like, that's what the fuck you are here for. But if you have an issue with me being a champ on XPWF, then say that. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather for a person to say that because you just showed me what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's 100. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I can
I'll
do
be
is just
honest with you.
respect that. But
I'm gonna be honest with you. Just because it's not your universe and it's not your game, it's Shark shit. When you
and
say XPWF, you know, like I
that's
know it's
his
Shark
shit
shit.
because I'm he's above me. You get what I'm
You just
saying?
yeah,
You
you're just a
that's
regular talent there, like everybody
yeah.
else.
You know what I'm saying? Even though you see CEO, co-CEO, nigga,
Yeah, that don't
that's
mean
my
nothing. That don't
position.
mean
But
nothing.
at the end of the
That's
day,
your position, exactly,
right. You
exactly.
know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that's a
Rightfully
position.
so.
Like,
Well
but when
said.
I
Well
run my
said,
character,
Kicks.
that's me being the same person as you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want you to fight my character. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything to make that shit hard for you. Other than that, like that's that's hey, like I tell people, that's a you problem. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you feel like you don't want to fight me because you know this is this is your guy's show, so you know I don't want to be over here. Like then just say that. Don't go to nobody else. Like just say that. Hey, no, Shock. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Penny is the champ, and you know I don't know how I feel, but Penny been everywhere, so she ain't just been on my gosh
Now
show.
it's a
She
fact.
she had been every fucking where scraping holes. You get what I'm saying? So do I say that in my
Scraping hoes.
in my promo? No, I do not. That's the reason why I say people don't pay attention to certain stuff. You get what I'm saying? When you start paying attention, then you can understand. But if you don't, you're not gonna understand. So I mean, I can put up old shit that I used to do way back then. But I'm not doing that because that's like me being a show off. No, because that I'm making the other person feel uncomfortable by not, facing me type of thing. No, I want people to face me. I want to talk shit. I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and bitch and complain and whine. Like what the fuck? Like I'm not a 5-year-old. I'm not a 3-year-old. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch and complain because you beat my ass. Like what? No, this is
How
a
do you
fucking.
feel now that rebounding off that? How do you feel about that when you see people, male or female, complain when they lose their matches and they want to leave your chats, they want to leave your Discord, they
It
want to leave
tells
everything
what
with
you
that.
about. It tells what you about, what you focus on. What are focused on, and you don't get it, that piss you off. You all about wins. What about the losses? You
Mhm.
what about that? I s- and
I think
every
the losses are more
effect.
important because that's what makes you. You know what I'm saying?
No, no, no,
That
no,
makes you
no,
step
no,
your game
no,
up.
no,
Yeah,
no,
that's what makes
no.
you step it up.
What you so a belt right now? Let's talk about it. So a belt
Let's
that
talk
you
about it.
want to go against and you do not win, so you want to leave because you did not get that belt. Me personally, that tells you that you all about the belts. Why would you make a belt make you? No, you supposed to make
Belt,
that
yeah,
motherfucking character.
belts
You
don't make
supposed to you
nobody.
Yeah,
you you
we follow the A
I
dot
know.
rule when that comes to
I
play. We
you
follow the A
I
dot
supposed
know
to
rule.
people who are world champ, and then there's people who are hardcore champions and
shit.
more famous
Just
and lit than
because.
that
For those
person.
for those who are
So
listening, if you don't know the A dot rule is the belt don't make you, you make the belt.
Thank you. So at the end of the day, shit, we even live by that shit. Shit, I've been saying that shit for a long time. Oh well, just like a long, long time ago. Oh, I was butt hurt because I didn't get a belt. What the fuck I need to be a butt hurt about? Nigga, that's a whole
That's
motherfucking
why
match. What the fuck do I need to be
that's
butt hurt
why
about?
like
You know
everybody
what I'm
that's why
saying?
everybody be getting mad at me be too. That's why everybody get mad at me too, because I be promoting my character. Even if I'm not a champion, I promote my character like he's like the GOAT, right? And
Yeah.
people get tight. They're like, nigga, what belt you have? I'm like, I don't need a belt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm
Just
him.
know it's on my background. Just let's okay, you want to go there, nigga, I can name every fucking belt that I had in each EFED, but I'm not on that. So people would take certain things like, oh, like you said, oh, what belt did you have? Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, what? And then
Yeah, you're a bum.
when you don't get the
Capping.
belt or whatever, you lose, then you leaving chats. Like, what? Oh, well, man, that's a bogus ass match that he put me in. So, I left his shit. Like, what? Like, bro.
And that's
Like,
another thing too. That's another thing too, because I always
there
told
was a lot
Shot
of people
too,
that was
like,
doing
yo,
us like that.
don't give me no like world title shots unless I earn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me go out there the way you do your brackets, the way you do your thing, and if I win a couple matches and I'm worthy of a world title shot, according to you, then book it. If
Yeah,
not, don't book it because I'm your man's or because I'm cool with you. Just book it
yeah.
according
Don't
to the way you do your shit.
just
You know what I'm
because
saying?
you
'Cause I
call me
ain't getting me.
simple.
Like, I'm the one nigga that out of everybody, I'm the one nigga. If I lose, I could lose 7 matches, probably 10 matches in a row. I'm still gonna be in your chat talking shit like I'm the greatest. You
You
get what I'm
feel
saying?
me?
Because that's me.
Like, I'm like that with
I
Penny.
fuck with you
Hey,
too. I fuck with y'all.
let me go ahead and work my way up. You know what I'm saying? I do that with any
For real.
character. Like, what? Let my character work the fuck up. Like, don't put me in no shit. Like, bro, let my character work the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't put me up in there. If you feel like, uh you say if you feel like I'm the champ, you feel like I need to be a champ or whatever. No, work my way up. That lets you know how you look at my character. Vision my character as a real motherfucker. You tell me if she champ material. Until
But
then,
you're already champ material though,
don't put me
because
in no, don't let my character work the fuck up. You feel me?
facts,
That's
not
that's
facts.
me.
But like your character itself, as Penny Graves or Old Pretty Penny or Penny Boss Penny, whatever character you on right now, is already certified because you worked
That
your
is
way up.
true. But
You get what I'm saying? Like,
I don't put it out there to outdo nobody. You
but you
get what
should
I'm
though.
saying?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't put that out there. You get what I'm saying?
Me and Ego do
Like,
that. Demon does that now too.
and that's straight
Demon should be doing
facts.
that too.
Yeah, demon, yeah. Like, for
oh yeah, I'm
real.
on that shit all day. You
Heavy.
got to
But
be.
But when it comes down to other people, it goes sideways. Now when you start doing shit, start showing proof, they shut up. Now ain't no use to me showing you shit because I know that your ass was gonna shut up. Like I was having fun with this shit, but at the end of the day, like hey, let my character work the fuck up. Black Jade. You know what I'm saying? Ace Dog, motherfucker, Dynamite, DS. That's his short name now. Like, and all the rest of let them asses work the fuck up because I'm not trying to outshine nobody. You know what I'm saying? Once you come over here, I don't want to be like the rest. I don't want to be like, okay, your storyline better than the next, so I'm gonna use this one and ignore your storyline. You get what I'm saying? I'm not like that. We not
Right.
like that. You know what I'm saying? We treat people equally over here. There's no, oh well, I don't like this motherfucker. Woo, woo, woo. Like, no. Now, if we tell you, hey, we need to fix your face, all right, now you can't be coming over here looking
Right.
like that's me. You can't be coming over here looking like that. Let me go ahead and fix your face,
Yeah.
baby. Okay.
You look
But other
bad,
than
boy.
that, we gonna have a lot of
You look
fun.
bad.
I ain't on that messy ass shit. That's for little ass kids. That's for high school people. Shit, I mind my business and drink my drinky drink.
That's facts. You
No, I
already here
feel you
first,
though.
folks. So you got like a faction that you take to other e-feds, like that you're part of, or you just roll solo?
I used to take my faction to other e-feds. Back then I had Ladies of Arising. A couple people like
Okay.
that. Um, I think I had Leonie, and at that time it was Penny, and she went over there to Juju IPW. So over there, Leonie. So Leonie was like Penny's, I say, lieutenant. You get what I'm saying? So anybody who tried to come to Penny, Leonie there. So Leonie was a champ over there, and Penny was a two-time. Was it? I think it was it heavyweight at the time when he had it. I think so.
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, but she was a two-time champ over there. People thought I was cheating. You feel me? They was like, oh, she done had
What?
that character.
Why they thought you were cheating? Because of your
Yeah, because
moves.
Penny was murking people in IPW. Like, boy, I was murking people over there. Um,
You think that there's moves out there that are glitched and like cheating shit that people
I
talk
can't
like
say
that?
that. Let I
I
can't
can't say
say
that
that.
either. That's why
I
I
can't
never
say
seen
that
that.
because reason why I say I can't say that because okay, uh, we can say the first motherfucking game came out on was it PlayStation or PlayStation 2? We can say that they moves was glitched. So all of them was glitched until that. But I can't say that because it's like how people do their move set. And I noticed this in every
That's true.
event. How people do they move set, they go off of how they would do a person, how they would get beat up and have a comeback, or how they put shit together, which I mean by like organized. Like I want this move to be here instead of here. I think this move would be more
That's what I
balanced
do.
here than
Yeah, that's
here.
what we think.
Let me go ahead and change this finisher right here because this motherfucker ain't clicking how I want it to click. Let me go ahead and change the signature. Oh, let me go ahead and move this over here. Then you can be balanced. I think a lot of people who do their move set, they be balanced with certain shit or whatever. I don't think people glitch they stuff. You get what I'm saying? I be hearing that like, oh well, this move glitch when they got an update, so don't use it. No, you don't want me to use it because it fucks you up. Oh, you don't want me to do this because it fucks you up. Just like with Penny, I do certain shit with Penny because What I want to do in real life, I use it. How I want to choke a motherfucker, I use it. If I want to do a coochie cutter, I use that motherfucker. Like, that's the reason why Penny is so known as the coochie cutter, because I did it in every E-Fed. So now other people doing it. Is I mad about it? Hell no. You go ahead and use it. Do
I
I talk
call
my shit? Do I talk my shit
I
about it?
call
Hell
that
the
the snatch
motherfucker yeah.
attack.
What you say?
I call it a snatch attack.
So I even got a fucking song about the coochie cutter. You feel me? So I mean, people gonna use a move set to make them help them in the matches that they trying
Uh-huh.
to win.
That's
So
facts.
I,
Also,
I
there's only so many moves in the game. Like I get it. Like
I'm
if you do a
drinking
move
tequila
that you
too.
started doing the move first, no one's
Tequila
using it until you
sunrise.
use it. It happens to me too, but I don't get mad. I just call
no,
them like
I just
fans, you
talk my
know, like
hey, I just talk my shit. You know what I'm
because
saying?
at the end of the day, we if we inspire them, that's what we're here to do anyway, you know?
I
Like
don't. I feel like this. Like I know I did it. I know I did. But is I'm blabbing about it? No. Do you see me in the chat blabbing about it? No. But I do talk my shit. When hey, you know, no, hey, that coochie cutter hard, ain't it? That's me. Like, I'm not sitting here hating on you. If you do the coochie cutter way better than Penny, then beat my motherfucking gas shit. Like, I
So
don't
when you
care. It's a move. Like,
nah, but now that you say that, right?
cause
If
demon,
you see
I
somebody
could
using the
hold that
if
thought.
you see somebody using the move, you call it. We gotta call it the coochie cutter because
That
you
that's
originated.
funny. No, I seen Demon X did the other one. I could say, oh man, you got that from Penny on live chat, but I'm
Right.
not doing that. You get what I'm saying? I could say, CJ Frost took my shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh nigga, you done took my stuff. Well, I'm not doing that. I know who does it, but is I mad about it? No. Do I feel
Nah,
like
but I
no?
like see that's when me and you like see differently because to me, if I see somebody using a dominator, because nobody uses that. You get what I'm saying? Like right
Yeah.
now, if I wasn't in your EFED, right? For example, if I
Mhm.
wasn't in XPWF or 666, whatever, right? As
Mhm.
Daisy, and you see somebody using a dominator, like a regular dominator, you wouldn't even you just like bypass it, right? But
Mhm.
if you see my characters using it, they're using it as a finisher, as a signature, whatever.
Mhm. Mhm.
You're gonna
Mhm.
acknowledge it, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's a dime dropper." So now,
Mhm.
when you see any ordinary person do it, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, this person just hit them with a dime dropper." Just
Uh,
out of
uh,
the fact
uh,
that you know that that's my finisher. You get what I'm saying?
yes.
Like that's what I tell
see,
people.
but with me, like I'm proud every time, like because when I was doing the RKO, nobody was using it. Everybody's doing Stone Cold Stunners and pedigrees. And
When
after
have you
that,
seen
like a
somebody
year
use
after,
when have you seen the Dominator used as a finisher though?
I rarely see it.
Besides
I rarely
me,
see people use it.
never
To
seen
keep
it.
honestly,
Nobody ever seen it. That's a
but
regular
after I
move,
started using
and that's my
the
finisher.
RKO as a finisher to win, they're like, "Oh, he winning a lot. I'm gonna use it." I'm like, "Go ahead, bro." You don't know how proud I am of that because there's almost
Right.
everybody doing it now. So I feel
Yeah.
like, yo, just off the strength of that, yo, I made it. I'm good. I made history. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like they're gonna
Like yeah,
remember me.
niggas.
Basically.
So
Yeah.
I'm not mad about that. I love that
Yeah,
shit.
niggas
Keep
using
doing
it
it.
because I used it. Exactly.
Yeah, and we over here we give people, if we see somebody using somebody else move set, we gonna give you a shout out. Hey, shout out to Don Bad, shout out to Demon X, you know what I'm saying? Hey, they got that move, that's us, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you need to know where that move came from. Like with Jenny Jar with the long legs, hey, with the red bottoms. Hey,
The red
oh
bottoms.
shit.
Right.
You know, hey, now she got the gold bottoms, you know what I'm saying? Hey, like it's certain things like that we do over here that we give people shout out. Like if we see y'all move and another person come over here with it, or we download somebody else, hey, we don't give that person a shout out. Hey, shout out
Oh
to the,
shit. Yeah. That's what I'm
you know,
saying. Like if you see
that's
somebody use a
that's that's
Dominator,
us. But I'm not mad
right? Like
whoever
if Shock,
you.
I know for a fact. I know for a fact that if Shock is streaming the show, and like two randoms are using like the Dominator.
Hmm.
Shock's gonna be on the commentary, be like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, this motherfucker doesn't hit this nigga with a dime dropper." You know what
Yup.
I'm saying? Like the way A Dot does.
That's
You know what I mean? Like
him.
shit like that.
That's
Just
him.
because. You know what I mean? Because
Because
he
we know
knows,
where it
he
came
acknowledges.
from.
Yeah, exactly.
We
Because
know where it
nobody
came
has that as a
from.
finisher. Nobody
So
but me.
I get
You know what I mean?
is was that ego that was talking before? Is that ego?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah.
ego. That's
Oh,
ego.
okay, ego. Okay, I'm trying to get everybody voice matched with their name. That's it. That's all. But like ego
Yeah,
said, yeah, he made history. Just hey, I feel the same way. Like ego. Like yeah, we both made history, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Something to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? But would I take that to the heart and just inbox people and say, oh, you took my moveset, even though it happened in the past? But I have to learn from that too because like Ego said, it's only a few, not even that much. So I have to think about
right.
that too. You know what I'm saying?
I've
Nobody
had a
can.
couple people hit me up in my inbox like, "Yo, you think it's cool if I use the move?" I'm like, "Bro, first of all, you bought the game, right?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yo, it's a move in the game. I didn't make the move up. You know, the move has been there forever. You can use the move. I'm not the type of person who's gonna be upset if you use the move. Do I acknowledge the fact that you hit me up about that? I appreciate that. You know, respect. So go
Yeah,
ahead, use the move, bro. Like,
but when a person don't hit you up, yeah, hey, I find that to be weird. Oh, who the fuck on?
How
You
about
know
when
who
they look like you too?
this? Like you know who this move came from, big dog. Like, come on now. Hey,
mhm.
big folks, you
the
know.
ones the ones that copy your style, like your whole look and move set and all that, it's fine until they start trying to check you. Like, oh, who you?
You
Then you're
feel
like,
me?
really? Like,
I
come
had
on,
that done
man.
to
We're
me
not
Like
so
about to
nigga,
go
many
you
times.
me.
there.
You're my son.
That's the part
Like
I
you're
get
my
like,
Hey,
yeah,
you
it
my
gets weird.
daughter. Fuck you talking about. Fuck son, you my
yeah, you're
daughter
Jesse
now.
Owens.
Like I had people do that to me so many times, talking about they did it first and all that, bro. I'm not about to go back and forth with you. I let your brain think what you want to think. Like, bro, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. People already know what it is. People already know what I did. So at the end of the day, me going back and forth with you is not about to sit here and make me feel better. Okay, so I'm going to continue doing my drinky drink, and you continue believing what your brain telling you to, believe. Cause goddamn it, these people in this damn e-fair, when I tell you that I was getting into it with a lot of people, man, look, man, like, man, over move set, I have to learn from that. When he took it, I was like, man, I'm fucking mad, bro. Everybody was like, man, Penny, why you mad? Because I had to break it down to them, like, bro, I took my hardest. Like, you know what I'm saying? I come up with my own design. I do everything for my character. People thought that Shop was doing
Yeah,
everything.
we could
I
tell
said, what? I said,
who
how
takes
you?
the time to make characters and who like copies move sets from like,
Right.
oh,
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna just
like,
take the high flying and the power moves from this person, you know, so you can tell that.
yeah. I'm looking like, bro, you think Shop did my shit? Bro, no. Just because I got me a PlayStation 5, I can transfer my character over to his shit and do everything else. You feel me? You don't know why I do that. My TV might be fucked
So
up. Probably my color fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my shit to be looking all rainbow and shit. That's just me. But at the end of the day, like, no, people really thought that Shot did my move set, Shot did everything, Shot put my face on, Shot did this, oh, this Shot character. No, the fuck is not.
no,
I'm gonna
it's
let you
not.
think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you think what the fuck you want to think, cause baby, look, I got more characters. Okay, it ain't just that character, and that character. I do all my characters. I will
So
send some out when I feel comfortable. You feel me? So at the end of the day, I don't look like for real. Whatever, I'm trying to be peaceful. I'm trying to, be cool with people. All that I don't have time for the extra. Like if I feel like you being
so
extra, I look. Mm-mm.
so touching on that, um, how do you feel when people tell you like, "Oh, that ain't Penny. That's Shock who did that. That's Shockwave shit." and he just putting Penny on. Like Penny ain't even involved in this shit no more. It ain't
You,
Penny Graves no more. Now Boss Penny and whatever's out is all Shockwave. How do you feel when people say that shit about you?
I be busting up laughing. I ain't gonna sit here and stand with you. I bust up and laugh because that let me know that I know that he's a bomb ass creator. You feel me? If you think
He
that
is though.
Shock,
Nah, but
if
he
you
is though.
feels like Shock did that, all right, I'll bust up and laugh at you because at the end of the day, I help him with his cause. You get what I'm saying?
So you help
So
him exactly. That's
so
that's
he
that's
helped me
technically what
too.
I'm trying to
Now
say.
say if I put my face on wrong, he's gonna let me know. He ain't gonna touch it. He gonna let me know. Hey, you need to redo this right here. Bring that down. Boom, you will be good. I do what he tell me to do. I don't give him the remote control. I do it myself. Just like the designs, I come up with the all my designs for mostly my characters. If I don't want to come up with a design, I do another color. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for all the designs because sometimes designs on everybody else's system does not work. So say if you
Yep.
download Black Jade because she got a design and it doesn't pop up, it's not going to it'll pop up over here, but it won't pop up on yours. So you would have to send, hey Penny, can you send me back Black Jade because the design that you got on her is not
Re-upload it.
popping
Yep.
up on mine. And people don't understand that, and people be like, "Oh man, you don't fuck with my character," but no, I haven't. Like, no, it doesn't pop up. So whatever design that you have, do it again and send it back to me and see if it's probably you doing something wrong. But people don't understand that. But I don't let shot. I do everything like on all my characters, my moveset, my designs, my hair colors, all that, how I want them to look, all that. I take my time out
Yeah.
with my calls because I'm very serious about what I create. Like I'm very serious. Like,
I don't like to put bullshit out, so I feel you.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't put bullshit out. If you're gonna put bullshit out, then don't do it.
yeah.
Even with
Yeah.
some of the guys, like the Midas guys, even though they come at it like on my game or whatever, those are my friends and my brothers and cousins. They want to create the character. I give them the
Mhm.
share play. You make your guy. But when
Okay,
they be
because I
trying to
ain't
put
touching
some
it.
bullshit, yeah, because when something fucks up, I don't want to hear nothing about it. But
You
when they're like,
feel
"Yo, my
me?
guy's done," I'm like, "Let me look at it," and I see some bullshit. I'm like, "I'm not putting that out." They're like, "Why?" I said, "You think I'm putting that out under my name? You got to fix that because that's some bullshit right
That
there."
Okay,
shit's
So.
talking about
trash.
why his eye bigger
It's
than the
garbage.
other. Like, like why he look like that? Boy, you better go on here and go fix that. Like, yeah,
Let me hear
I
Penny. Let me hear Penny say talk.
don't talk.
Talk.
Shut up.
Just talk.
What?
We
That's
talk. We talk or we talk. What is it?
what's the what's the difference between talk? Well,
I
what's
don't know. Jeannie
what's the
Joss says that I
difference?
have an accent. I don't think New Yorkers have accents. I think
No.
Chicagoans got accents.
What,
Everybody
what
other than New York got accents.
a lot of people think
What are you talking
I
about?
out.
You know?
Fuck you talking about? Like
They say
that's
we have like
What
that
you talking about?
The
Yeah, we got
Italian
the
style
Italian
when we
thing.
speak.
Italian. It's not even
you.
Italian. It's Italian.
So you know what what's make this more funnier. My family do this all the time. They try to.
But I'm
Oh, why
black
you
and Puerto
talk?
Rican.
Why you talk like that? Why you say this word like that? What you mean? Oh man, you gotta say it proper. Man, none of these
Say
other people
coffee.
don't say it proper. Like what you
Say
talking about?
coffee.
Coffee,
Let me say coffee.
coffee,
Coffee.
coffee,
Stop
Yeah, it's
playing, bro.
different. It's different. Coffee.
coffee.
We talking about? Let's walk.
Stop playing, bro.
Stop
Don't
playing.
stop
Let's
fucking playing
walk
with me,
out of here.
man.
No, you know
Like,
what it is? We emphasize. We don't mean to do
Yeah,
that. We
we
speaking
emphasize.
regular,
That's what
but
it
we
is. It's not
emphasize
the
when we talk.
accent. I think if we are speaking regular, but it's the emphasis
yeah, I
on
think people
the.
got their own way of talking. Like, hey, shit, be yourself. Shit, hey,
Shit.
man,
The
get
thing
the
is,
fuck
some
out of
people
here,
think we're
bro.
aggressive. when we're talking, we're not. We just chilling. It's just we don't
Yeah.
speak like that, you know.
And
Yeah.
another thing too about New Yorkers, I'm gonna tell you about me. I don't know about everybody else in New York,
Mhm.
but all right. As a New Yorker, I may sound racist when I say shit like this, but remember, I'm Puerto Rican. Like I'm 100% Puerto Rican. I'm 100% New Yorican. So that means that um, whatever the Puerto Rican culture has, plus the New York culture, right?
Mhm.
So I like I will say stuff that it sounds racist. Where tell me if this sounds racist. This sentence right here. Check it out. I'm gonna
Mhm.
tell you something in a sentence, and you're probably gonna understand it because you're from Chicago, which is like our cousins. But
Mhm.
anyway, check it out. I'm gonna tell you. Yo, I ordered chicken wings and French fries, and this fucking Chino told me $6.75. Where was the racist remark in that whole sentence?
There ain't no racist remark. You said that
Exactly.
shit. And that's
Thank
how we
you.
is out here.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
All
Hey,
right.
come over here.
All
Hey,
right. Now let
you
me
better
tell you. Now let me tell you where the racist remark was at. Check it out. You
what's up?
ready? Here it is. I'm gonna say the same sentence again. Yo, let me get an order of chicken wings and French fries. The Chino told me it was $6.75. Now the racist remark is in the part where I said the Chino told me $6.75.
That sound like a
Because he
cuss
could
word.
be, because he could be, Chino, he's basically saying of Asian descent, like a Chinese person,
Yeah,
but he could be
exactly.
Korean, he could be,
He could be Korean. He
he
could
could
be
be any type of Asian.
Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
but I
get what
said
Okay.
you're
Chino.
saying,
Okay.
but out here too, because I be in Philly, they cool with that. They rather you call them that. So when you don't
Okay.
speak like that,
Uh-huh.
they be like, they look at you weird. They probably think you a cop
Yeah,
because
they're
they
like,
hood over
yo, what are
here.
you? You're a cop?
So
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, cause
exactly.
so
that
Like,
Chino
yo,
word,
you didn't
I
say
thought it was a
Chino.
bit. I thought it was a cuss word, cause that's how we'll take it. We been like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck you mean by that? Like,
no, he
you
was
know?
saying like the Asian guy, but basically saying like the Chinese person. But we don't know. He could be Korean, not Chinese. He could be Japanese. Like,
Yeah,
there's all
exactly.
different Asian
That's the
Okay.
descent.
thing. And the Canadians, the thing with the Canadians too, we don't call them Canadians, we call them Canucks.
Cano.
And like to them, Canucks, yeah. So to them, that's like a racist thing too. Like, look at this
Hmm.
fucking Canuck over here. So if I say it like that, but like, look at this fucking Canuck over here. Like, you would think that I'm trying to like disrespect, but I'm not disrespecting. I'm just saying, like, yo, look at this fucking Canuck over here. Haley Ramone talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Hmm.
all love because Haley Ramone's my dude. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
that's my G. And but everybody would look at it like, yo, why you try to say Canuck like that? Why you gotta
Right.
say it like that? You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
it's little things. It's like when I do commentary in Fight Club, right? Like
Hmm.
Penny could be fighting Jeannie Ja. I'd be like, holy shit, these two bitches are going ham right now. I'm not disrespecting you by saying these two
No.
bitches are going ham right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking like the way I'm talking. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But to another person, that would be like, yo, why you gotta call me a bitch though? Like, but I didn't call you a bitch. I'm just saying, like, these two bitches are going off.
No,
I'm
I
saying
get.
it
I
in a
get it.
sentence where, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to
Hmm.
disrespect you. I'm not
No,
saying, yo,
I
Penny's a
don't.
It's
bitch
the
and
And I
Gina
same
don't
Jill's
thing
a
even.
with
bitch.
it's the same
You
thing
know what
with
I
A
mean?
Dot. He does it too, like to joke around with
He does
people.
that same
Some
thing.
people might
Yeah.
Yeah,
take it to
I
offense,
know.
but he'd be like, "Oh, look at these two pussies in the ring" or something like that. And
Yeah.
people might take it
Can't
like serious,
talk.
but
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he was
joking.
over there
He's
on
being
YouTube.
himself.
I already know how
Yeah.
he talk. His talking don't bother me. Like I look at him like one of my uncles. Like all my uncles, how y'all talk, they got friends that talk like that. You get what I'm saying? So none of that shit
Right.
doesn't even
Right.
bother me. You get what I'm saying? Hey, it's how you talk is how you
Like,
talk.
yo,
I'm not judgmental.
it's
I
like,
don't want to change
it's
you.
like, yeah, 100%. It's like right now, right? If you like, you just said earlier, like you're bisexual, right? So
Yeah.
I'd be like, yo. So like, if I was to say something where I'd be like, yo, um, I had my girl. My girl's bisexual, right? But the other like bitch that she was with, she wasn't even feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
now, in that context, like and like another lesbian or like another girl who's bisexual or whatever, they'll look at it like, "Yo, what's he trying to say?" You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah, I get
in
what you're
my
saying.
context, yeah, you're right. But in my context, I'm only saying it like, "Yo, my girl and this other like bitch." That's technically what I'm trying to say is like the other gay girl is not feeling it. You get what I'm saying? But the way
Yeah,
I said it,
men
the
got their ways
context
of
got
talking.
taken out of proportion. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I had to tell my friend that like a lot of men talks how they talk. Like I mean,
It's
regardless,
the
if you
drinking of
call
the
me a bitch, I
context.
really
That's
don't
what
give
it
a
is.
fuck. Like I really don't give a
Right.
fuck. But it'd be different if you was in front of me. But on live stream and over the phone and all that, like I give two
Right.
craps. Hey,
Now
that's
that's
how you
like
bringing in your people. Probably your
that's
people
like
like you cussing. You know what I'm saying? Mm,
right.
Yeah, when
That's
it
like
comes to guy
that's like
talk, we're pirates. I'm gonna keep that
I
real.
really don't
But
give a fuck
pirates.
how
We're
when it
men
definitely
comes when
talk.
we
pirates.
speak to our
Men gonna be
ladies,
men.
we're gentlemen to our ladies. We treat them like queens, you
Of
know.
course,
So
I got nothing but
that's how it
respect. I
is.
got nothing but respect, and like I only
Right?
speak to you according to the way you want to be spoken to, and I got nothing but respect because yo, I fuck with you. Like I told you
Yeah.
before, like I didn't even know before they even got with Shock. Like before that, that's what I told you. I was like, yo, this is a small world because yo, I knew Penny Graves before I knew Shockwave. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Before I knew Calypso and whatever. But it doesn't mean that. But I never disrespected you. I never crossed the
No,
line with you. I never tried
no,
to holler at you. Nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like
no.
it's all love. It always been love. And
Yeah,
even when I found out about you and Shock, I didn't. I didn't change the relationship that I had with you and him. I kept the
no.
same relationship. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it's all love. It's just oh
yeah,
wow, it's a small world. You know what I mean?
yeah. Like
Because
that.
I'm not in it. I'm not
That's
in it
that.
for that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you gotta look at it. You different. Like it's different for other men in the E-Fed. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like
Right.
that. Like hey, I give a lot of people they flowers. I give you your flowers. I give motherfucking Briggs his flowers. I give motherfucking Lonzo his flowers. You get what I'm saying? Like I said before, like y'all never did
Yeah.
disrespect me like on no low blow ass shit, nothing like that. Y'all kept it real. Hey, just like with Briz. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Hey Penny, hey, how we talk in this motherfucking chat, how we talk. Oh, okay, then cool. If I make you feel uncomfortable, baby, I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? Hey, keep on doing your shit. This is your chat. You feel me? If it's all men up
It's
in
like
there and they feel like
you
one
know what's
woman, you can't talk away. Hey, look, I'm not about to force you to talk, baby. I'm gonna leave and y'all continue doing what y'all doing in this chat. But I left on some other
perfect
shit
example.
because
Perfect example is right. Like when Shockwave is streaming a show, when Shock got a show, right? And
mhm.
you be in there, you don't be talking and shit, but you be in there,
Yeah,
whatever,
I
right?
do.
And sometimes you talk, but you be in there. So when I be coming in the shows, I'd be like, oh shit, when like two women are wrestling or like a couple women are wrestling and shit, I'd be like, oh shit, look at them fucking titties. Oh, look at them yams and shit like
And
that.
that's you.
And Shock goes along with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Shock be like, oh shit, boom. But that don't get you out of character and be like, yo, nigga, what are you
No.
doing? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Because we having fun with it. You
It
know what I'm
be
saying?
other
Like,
people. It be other people like the one he said. You have to be. Oh well, we can't do this over here. I ain't gonna name it,
that's
but
corny. That's corny.
we oh well. Oh y'all talking like this in the chat? Yes, this is his chat. This is his stream. So whatever he wants
Yeah.
in his stream, that's what he's gonna get.
If
I'm
we
not.
allow it,
They
it's
get
all
lit
good.
over
You don't
there.
get banned. You don't get banned. And you don't get clipped out. Then you good.
No, because we allow it. Just like I had one person inbox me. I'm not about to sit there and name that person. Oh well, Penny, I feel uncomfortable, well, if that makes you feel uncomfortable how men talk, baby, I do the same damn thing. I like titties and ass. Okay, so I'm not about to stop
Exactly.
this fucking audience of what they like. Is what they like. That's what the fuck they gonna get. So at the end of the day, do I control his shit? No, I do not. I do not control nothing on his end on his computer. Okay. What he
At the end of the
allow
day, you
is
know
what he
that it's all
allow.
fun.
It's
That's
all
what I'm
fun.
saying.
You get what I'm
It's
saying?
all fun.
If you not used to people talking about titties and ass, bitch, you got one. I'm just saying.
Facts.
So the
Like
person who
it's like
inboxed you,
right.
you got that. So why the fuck is you trying
Exactly.
to make something petty and stupid? Like, bitch, you got one. You got titties and ass, but you on Facebook showing half of your breasts. So what's the difference? What's the difference
Exactly.
between stream, IG, and motherfucking Facebook, bitch? You showing all that on your IG and Facebook. So what's the difference on his stream of people talking about?
Not only that,
That's
his
what
is AI characters. They actually doing it for real.
they all
So
AI
Nothing.
characters. That's what I'm saying. Like yo, this is the thing I'm saying. Like what I was doing with this Daisy character, this Dynamite Daisy. This is a
Mm-hmm.
three-headed monster. Like we made her moves and her what you call that when they do like the taunts
Uh-huh.
and everything three-headed. It was
Uh-huh.
me, Demon, and Inigo the Prince. Shout out to Jeannie Jow too because she put the face on the girl. But what we're gonna do with this girl, with Daisy, Dynamite Daisy, like what we're trying to do with this girl is like we're trying to put in the EFET world where that's my female character, but I don't care what you say about her. You can say anything you want because that's not a real person. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
this person, like there's nothing you can say about this person that can hurt my feelings. Like you could say, "Yo,
Mm-hmm.
this girl's mother was a crackhead whore, bam, 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 this and that," and like, okay, it's a fake character, so like, I don't care what you say. Like, this person never really existed in real life. You get what I'm saying? So like, you can never say nothing hurtful about this character that
Mm-hmm.
can hurt my feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to do with this character is, I know there's like real sick fucking idiots out there and like nerds and shit. I'm gonna make a OnlyFans with a fake character. I'm gonna get her nude. I'm gonna promote her as a slut. I'm gonna talk like in her character as a slut shit or some
Probably motherfuckers
AI.
already
Give
doing
her
that shit.
voice. You know what I'm saying? And niggas are gonna feel that because this bitch is a real bad bitch like that. You know what I'm saying? But she's fake. She doesn't really exist. This person is not based on somebody who really exists. This is what I'm trying to say.
it's kind of
Yeah.
like was
You
when
get
we
what I
had
mean?
Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy, the collective of the community. You know, the same thing like you, Penny. My wife is also bisexual, so she decided
Okay,
to make
okay,
yeah,
wifey.
she decided to make a character Wonder Boy
That nigga
for the gay
Shockwave winning.
community.
That nigga Shockwave. Shout out to Shockwave,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
shout out to
dead,
Shockwave,
Everybody
bitch.
don't
bro.
know.
I'm dead.
Shockwave is the winner right now, boy. I don't care what nobody says. Shockwave is a winner.
Yeah,
That's
you do
my man.
understand. So
That's
the
my best
character
friend.
started
Can
as
Eco
like
women
I'm gonna go to
too?
I'm gonna go to Chicago. I'm be like, yo, we're gonna go out.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna
I
hit it with
thought
Can
the fuck these
no, gotta
bitches.
give him a
I'm
party.
banging. You know
I'm
what
dead.
I'm
He said, I'm banging. Yeah, you're
saying?
funny,
I'm
bro. You're
banging.
funny.
Fuck these bitches. Nigga, I was dead ass that day too. I put that shit on my pops and my mom's life, bro. I was dead ass that day.
At least you left him at the train station and not,
I know,
Yeah, I
right?
left him right there in Atlantic Avenue,
yeah,
right there.
not on the highway.
She
So
was tight.
he was a gentleman
Never
for
heard from
that.
her again.
He said
Yeah.
you was a gentleman for that. Like,
I'm gonna tell you her
oh
name.
God,
If she
y'all funny
ever
as
listen, I know she ain't gonna listen to it because she ain't part of this, and she's probably too good for this or whatever. I don't care. This was years ago anyway. Her name was Zay Mara. Zaymara.
hell. Okay,
Mad Puerto Rican. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
That's how you know it's real. But not. But I just want to like bring a female character into the thing. I had my girl back in the days, like in this shit, Messy Jessie,
Mhm.
but she was dirt, like in real life. So like I couldn't play the character for her. And I want to play like a character with somebody that I can play the character for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't need you to like, yeah, you know.
I,
That's
I
why
get
this Daisy
what you're
thing
saying.
is out.
I get what you're saying. Shit. Hey, do you do what makes you comfortable? You know what I'm saying?
Right. But I know that for a fact, this bitch is bananas. And another thing too that I want to say is
What's up?
like shout out to you. Is like when you put us on to like, even though Shock is like the owner of XPWF, like you put us on in the community, like in the, be like, yo, drop your promos if y'all want to be out here being booked in your matches, because if y'all ain't active and y'all ain't doing your thing, we don't know you who you are, and you just
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
didn't. I don't want to outlook y'all because I got treated
Respect that.
bogus. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to outlook nobody. You get what I'm saying? If you over here, hey, look, just say something. You can say, hey, bitch, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like something that we ain't asking for no long ass paragraph. You get what I'm saying? Like, no, it's not none of that. Like, it's not none of that. I just, to me personally, when you over here with Shock or me or hey, I just don't want to outlook you, because if I outlook you, that's mean that your character ain't nothing to me. You just over here to just be over here, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, and you not
Right.
explaining shit. You get what I'm saying? But when I start doing that, people had an issue. Oh, shot, why she doing this? Why she doing that? It was like a big ass issue with a lot of shit that I was doing, and I'm looking like, bro, all y'all had to do was just ask, like, oh, Penny, why you doing this? Because we got a Discord room out the band. We trying to figure out where y'all comfortable at, and stuff like that. We don't want to place you here and you do your storyline, then you feel uncomfortable in the chat because now you dislike this person or this person did something to you. So I'd rather you to be over here and you do your, say what you want to say with your character over here on Facebook. Woo 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 woo. Like, that's me. I like to be organized. When you all over the fucking place or whatever and stuff like that, man, look, you I dealt
Yeah.
with that shit.
You make it look bad.
You
That's
know
a
what I'm
fact.
saying? So, it's just like with A dot shit. If I go over there and hey, Penny, this is where you do all your, storyline, you say stuff with your characters, you want out the bam. If I go here, oh, Penny, woo, 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 this is how you do everything. Hey, if you go live, you can post here, woo, 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 woo. That is a professional way to do anything. Now, if you just got people that's all over the place, you not organized.
Yeah.
And then the
Well,
part
technically, I'm. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
the part,
Yeah.
okay, so the part that gets me is when people, they see it but they do the opposite. And I be
Right.
like, bro, it's right there. Like, I just asked y'all politely just to put it here. Like, that's
That's
what a
why I respect
Discord.
you for that,
That's
because
that's what a
you did
Discord
that. You
is.
don't put me. You don't put me on blast too. You don't put
So
me on blast talking about like, yo, you got to put this shit over here, bro. Like, what are you doing?
yeah,
You know, like,
and
but
that's,
it's all love. Like, I never took that like a disrespect or like,
and I
yo,
don't want
what's wrong with
nobody,
her? You know
like,
what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Like,
want nobody to think like I was like stepping on shot toes or
nah, but you're
whatever.
not. But you're
It's
not.
what he asked me to do. It's what he asked me to do. I can't tell him, oh no, I'm not about to do that. Like, what? He gonna look at
That's
me
your
like,
man. You
bitch.
gotta hold it
He gonna
down.
be like, bitch, I put
That's
you in this fucking
this your other
position,
half.
bro. Like, the
Yeah,
fuck is wrong with you? So at the end of the day, it's right there in front of people's face, but they do the opposite. And I just don't say nothing, you know what I'm saying? I be like, okay, all right, well, next time just put it here. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no
yeah,
thing.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no big biggie, Just put it here. That's it, that's all. Then
All I say.
I had one person who inboxed me and him. Matter of fact, they inboxed him first and asked him why I'm doing certain shit. Like, what? Like, Oh, okay. All right. I just ain't gonna say
Like,
nothing.
nigga, did you not know? Yeah.
Like, so I just ignore a lot of stuff and I continue doing my life and everything else. Y'all see it. I'm not mad, none whatever. Just hey,
It's cool.
anybody would do that shit with me.
Facts.
I'm not about to take nobody. If I'm on ego shit and ego got a Discord and I put something in the wrong place, hey Penny, put that shit here, bro. Oh, okay then. My bad. Hey, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Let
Facts.
me go ahead
I
and delete
I
that
I
shit.
I didn't experience that, and I told you I was like, yo, my bad. I got you. Say less.
Shit.
Yeah.
My bad. I ain't mean to mess up what you got going on in your Discord. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, shit. Ain't no getting mad or nothing. Shit. Hey, that's how you supposed to tell a person. Hey, put it here. Y'all see the names, all that. Or shit, if you don't want to follow the Discord shit, hey, go on the Facebook group. Oh, okay. All right, bad. You can do whatever you want to do right there. We let people post. We let people put their videos up. We let people do their promos. We let people, if you feel like Discord is too much or whatever, and stuff like that. Hey, there's different
When I
options.
first joined Discord, I was confused as fuck. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie, I was posting shit everywhere too, and they had
yeah,
to tell me a couple of times, like, "Yo, you can't be doing that. There's
yeah,
sections for this shit." Like, oh shit, my
yeah.
fault.
Word.
So it's once you get into Discord, yeah, it's definitely gonna be confused because we had to start it back all over again. You get what I'm saying? So the first one was not ours. So you know that's another different story. Um, but other than that, shit, we definitely had to start over. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was upset about it, but it ain't no biggie. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it is what it is. It's life. So I mean,
That's
can't change how
facts.
people feel about certain shit. So I mean, it is what it is. So all you can do is just start over. You know. So
That's facts. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the part, co-main event kind of part, where Penny Graves gets to ask the host 5 questions, and we gotta answer it no cap. You can ask Ego, you can ask me, up to
oh,
5 questions if you want.
up to five.
Anything we gotta answer, yep, up to 5. And you can ask us any question in character or out, and we have to answer it straight up, no cap.
Okay, no cap.
And you would
Okay,
know it, and you would know if we capping because the answer we give you. You know
cause I'm gonna be like, that's
what I'm saying? It's up to
bullshit.
you. Yeah, right,
Yeah, plus
right,
it's right on
exactly.
the
That's what
spot,
I mean.
so we
It's
can't
on the spot
Okay,
have
too, so
time
we
to come
can't
up with
cap
it.
it. Yeah, we can't cap it.
so I can ask
Exactly.
I can ask a serious question to
Yeah, go
You
both.
can
ahead.
ask any question you want, in or out of the character. That's what I'm saying. Before we
Okay,
end
this.
it.
Okay, the first question. This is out of character.
It could be for either one of us,
Yeah.
Ego or
Okay.
me. Demon X could have been here too, but he ain't here.
Right.
But
Right. Right.
you know,
Okay.
yeah, you're
Okay.
ready.
This is for ego. This is out
Let's
of
go.
character.
All right.
What made you leave?
Which one, ASW or
No. 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 No.
XPW?
XPWF. You don't have to go in details. I can read between the lines.
No,
I just
I'm gonna just keep it
I
straight
because
up because I don't got no
I was
hair on my
liking
tongue.
I was liking your character. Okay. I
The
was.
reason why I left though, because I thought that was both the same thing. That's why I was confused at. I
Okay.
thought it was just one brand, just like how GW had Thursday and Tuesdays.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I thought it was. But as
Okay.
far as it was a misunderstanding with I got brought into the company. Went through my trials and tribulations, reached a certain spot, to get number one contender. Then I don't want to put names out there, but somebody was going through something. So they had to step back.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
this was like a couple months went by, like 6 months.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm like, bro, what's going on? Like, I get it. I stood by you, rocked with you the whole time, and motherfuckers hit me with the oh shit, I forgot.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
like, I feel that respect, but like, like I can't
Okay.
just sit here waste my time. So that's why I stepped back. I thought
Okay.
it was all one company. So I'm like,
Okay.
not to like single anybody out. I'm gonna just step aside and let y'all do
Oh,
your thing.
okay. Okay. That's straight up. That's straight up. That's straight up. I appreciate that or whatever. You know, that's 100. All right. Dan. Mm.
Let's go.
I ain't used to these questions. I just say them. I really don't have that much to say. Like,
You guys say anything. It don't matter. In or out a character.
what? Okay. Well, what makes you? What makes you think that Penny Graves is the shit to you?
What makes me think that Penny Graves is
Is
the
the
shit to
shit?
me?
Yeah.
The reason that Penny Graves is the shit to me is because like I felt that character was like honestly you. Like you came into like whatever it was that you were feeling at the time, and when you created like that character, I felt like that was like your real character. And now that everything happened after that, everybody's probably gonna look at it like, nah, that's Shock's character. Shock made that or Shock made this. But in reality, I know for a fact that that was all you when you made Penny Graves back in the days. And Penny Graves is always gonna be legendary because she opened up my company as the first female women's champion type shit. So I'm always gonna respect that. And you were loyal to the cause because you were just dead ass just making a call out there. You were like, this is young, like before. I don't even know if you was like even still like Shock at the time or whatever, but like this was just you trying to like be out here.
Okay. I,
So
I respect
I
that.
look at it like, yeah, I respect that like that. Like, yo, you out here like trying to make a name for yourself on some like you shit.
Okay.
So
All right.
yeah.
Uh, ego.
Yes, I'm here.
Real shit. Will you ever come back to XPWF with me?
Immediately
Yeah.
when I spoke to DVD about it, he was like, yo, it's not even the same brand. I was like, oh, I fucked up. I was gonna immediately hit y'all up, but I'm
Yeah.
like, yo, I'm gonna like some sucker. So I was like, I'm gonna lie, I gotta let time. That was I fucked up, so I was like, I gotta let time rock. But yeah, of course.
All right. Respect, respect. Don't be giving me no bullshit, cause I'll be
No,
in
no.
Nah,
inbox.
I'm
it ain't no
actually on
Bro, where
bullshit.
you
He
vacation
at,
said
right
bro?
legit.
now
Where
on
you at,
GW.
bro?
And GW, I'm on vacation right now because I actually had to update my guy because
uh,
I
uh,
had the same characters since the game started. So
that
when I
okay.
come back
Okay.
though, I'll give y'all the
The,
call.
the,
Stupid red
hey,
boots.
surprises. That's all you got to do. Just surprises.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Um.
I'm waiting because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I just waiting.
Oh shit. Damn. All right.
You can take your time though with it. You can take your time with it. God, it's all good. Ain't no rush.
So how can I put this? I know a lot of people ask you who is your top 10 wrestler. I'ma switch it up. What is your top 10 old school cars?
Oh, that's even better. Like old school, where like
Like old school, drop top, old school, it could be anything.
All right, bet. So old school, I'm gonna go with first the Demon Ego, because that shit was fire when I
Okay.
first saw
Okay.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I want to go with number two. I'm gonna go with the first Hitman 762 shit that I saw, Spin the Block. That shit
Oh,
was fire.
okay. Mhm.
Um, the first Calypso that I had with the guitar, they had the rock and roll guitar shit before
On
he
his
was on
back
some.
with the logo picture. Yeah, that one was dope.
Yeah, he had the logo picture, but he had the guitar on him. He didn't come out with the guitar, but like in
And
23, I think he came out with the
his
guitar. He had the
I
MJ
think it's called the
the
Redeemer
Machine
picture or
Gun
something like
Kelly.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shockwave shit. And um, hold on, I got more. I got two more. Um, number one's gonna be me, but number two, I'm gonna be with I'm gonna say seven, because when seven first came out, like it was official, because it was more like me and Jeannie creating it, but more me. Like she did like her part where like the creative part, how the image looked, and I did the rest.
He did like a
But
move set.
yeah, I did the move sets and the intro and all that other shit. So I want to say seven. That's number two, and number one is gonna be myself, where I came out as the Reaper the first time as the Reaper shit in XPWF. That shit like it popped. That shit was different. Niggas wasn't doing that whole Reaper shit back then. They were doing demonic shit and all that, but they wasn't doing Reaper shit. So that'll be number one to me. But that's just me. So like other people have different opinions and whatever. So obviously, but that's me.
Okay. Um, I don't got no other questions.
Sure, you don't want no other questions?
You
You
ain't
can
tell
ask
me.
that
Sure.
one question that you want to ask him.
You
Cause
know,
I'm
she want to
I'm
ask
trying to
it.
figure it out too.
She was
Let's
trying to
figure
ask you
what figure
before
what out.
the
What
shit
what what
started.
question? Wait, what question you
Nah,
think
we
I'm
ain't gonna.
trying
If
to
we don't,
ask you?
if you're not gonna ask it, then I'm not gonna bring it up. But I'm just saying, you asked the question before the podcast started. I told you if you want to
Oh,
ask it,
okay,
you can
okay,
ask
okay.
it
You talking about
if
that?
you
Okay, that's
wanted
my
to.
fifth one. Okay, now
If you
remember,
wanted to, I said if you wanted to. You don't have to. I'm not telling you that you have to.
nah,
But if you
nah,
want
nah,
to, we
nah,
can
You
get
can
nah,
ask
clarity
him.
nah,
You
on
can
it.
nah,
ask
because
him.
I
It's
need to
fine.
understand this. Okay,
Okay, whatever you want.
all
It's up to
right.
you.
Now remember when I said I don't want to, step on your toes or her toes or anything. That what did did you think I was not going to do it when I said that to you, or did you take it as okay? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't
So
care. Like, it's like if you want to ask it, you can ask it. If you
that that
don't, you
that, that
don't.
that's what I'm asking. Like, that's my question. Like, did
I'd
you
have no problem answering it. I had
did
no problem
did
being real with it
did,
because
did
just
you
like, you know what I'm saying?
so when all that happened in the chat or whatever and stuff like that, because I was confused. You get what I'm saying? So how y'all are, that's my question. I'm not I fuck with both sides. I fuck with her and I fuck with you. Did you thought that was gonna mess that up, or you was thinking opposite?
Nah, I thought it was gonna mess it up. To be
Okay,
real,
okay,
I thought
okay.
I thought it was gonna mess it up because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck because
Hmm.
that's the whole point of the questions asking, that we have to keep it 100.
Yeah.
I thought y'all were gonna be like on some being on her side type shit, right?
Oh, okay.
And on some like, yo, fuck this nigga, like type shit. But realistically, I want to explain my side of the story type thing, right? What I feel that happened was unnecessary. Like everything that happened was based on like trash talk, jokes, whatever, right? And I never like crossed the line. I never disrespected the person. I never like took I never said nah, I don't want no part of the storyline, or I never said nothing like this. I knew everything that was coming for it, whatever jokes, whatever happened, like whatever happens in the trash talk, whatever. I was all for it because I knew that I'm sharp, like me and myself, I'm sharp with it. So like I can come with a comeback at any moment. Like right now, you could say something, and I'll give you with a comeback, like right back, and you'd be like, "All right, let me think of something else to say," and I'll have a comeback for the other thing you have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm that nice when it comes to this shit. You know, because I do this. You know what I'm saying? Like Ego says, I do this shit. Okay,
Yeah.
you know. But honestly, like out of character, I got nothing but love for this person. Like that's my homie. Like old girl is like one of my best friends type of shit as a female, you know, out of character. And
Yeah.
like she been there for me and like she heard my stories and everything that I had going on in like real life and shit and she understood. She gave me like advice and certain things, you know, we
You're
talked
the
and
real
shit.
one.
Real one shit. But then when when we all in our character gimmick in our joking phase, uh, they she took it the other way, and to me and to everybody who was playing the jokes, we all looked at it like, yo, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why that person took it like that and did what they did and left and whatever because it wasn't really no bad intentions. Everything was always love from the beginning to like that moment. It was always love. It was never nothing where anybody had something to say out of character or disrespectfully to that person, right? But like we based it on the storyline. Me myself as me and my character, I kept it in the storyline and kept it in character. Like, yeah, nah, y'all niggas is wild and say some shit like that again. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Storyline. And character talking shit. But the other person didn't like it, and she was like, "Nah, I'm out. I'm done." So I was like, you know what? I knew what the other people who were like dissing me and her meant, and I know what the whole trash talking thing was going and I didn't take it the way that person took it. So I was like, yo, it's all right. Boom. But the other person took it like, you know what? I don't want to play like this no more. So they left it as that and they left. But there was never no hard feelings and there was never no disrespect. And everything was all according to like core characters. It was never based on the real life person playing that character. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? So that's
Okay.
how I just wanted to put that out there where like, yo, I'm like I don't know what
Okay.
happened. I don't know why you felt that way and whatever, but there was no disrespect and nothing like that. So
Okay. Uh, as long as that cool, cause I'm cool with you. I rock with you. I
right,
rock.
of
You know
course.
what I'm saying? I rock with her. I just
But I
didn't
did
want.
think that at first. Nah, but I did think that at first. I was like, damn, they ain't gonna fuck with me now because they think that whatever, you know,
Yeah, cause
the person's gonna say and
cause
shit.
me being in a lot of shit or whatever, I had to ask that question. You get what I'm saying? Cause
Right,
now
right.
it got me as ease, cause I didn't want to have no issue with her. You get what I'm saying? I'm the type of
Of course.
person I don't do messy shit, cause baby, this is the internet, and I'm not in front of you, baby, because it Hey, but at the end of the day, I'm cool with both sides. I just didn't want to be in between and stuff like that. I have to know what I'm getting myself into. You You get what I'm saying? But long as that you explains your side and I understand both sides. You get what I'm saying? Because if I'm cool with both sides,
Right,
I gotta
right,
understand the other side before I do anything.
right.
You get what I'm saying? So if it's just one side and I'm looking at hers and understand where she coming from, one month the bam, I gotta understand your side too. And I just didn't want to be in between the two. That's like me being in the wheel in the middle and that motherfucker just shaking. You get what I'm saying? I
Right.
didn't want that.
100%.
So you know what I'm
100%.
saying? Because I was thinking like if I went live with you, she might be mad at me. That's how I was thinking too, because I was like, damn, like I don't want her to think like I'm
Nah,
dissing her, and you know, because a lot of people do that. If I'm cool with you, people do think that about me, and I'll be like, nah, bro, like ain't none of that shit, bro. If I'm cool with this side and cool with you, man, look, like I'm not on that. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
you play both sides of the fence.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to pick this person's side and then not hear the other person's side. So, you know, I just didn't want to be in between that. You get what I'm saying? But now that you broke it down even more, hey,
Yeah, nah,
I give you your
it was
flowers.
all, yeah, nah, it was all like, it was nothing personal. It was never personal. Never, because I got nothing but love for the person. Like, out of character, I got nothing but love for the person. I was actually planning certain things with the person, like real life
Mhm.
shit, but linking up and like hanging out one
Yeah,
day or two, and shit, like, stuff like that. But
yeah,
like, I never wanted to like, yo, let's say you're dead to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you. Like, it was never like that, and it will never be like that. Like, it's all love. Like, it's never out of character. Like, it never got to where it got to for my part. You get what I'm saying? Like, if it got there with everybody else that you were arguing with and whatever, like, fine. But that person and me both know that I didn't say nothing that made you feel that way, and you didn't say nothing to me that made me feel any type of way. So as long as we're good and we understand that we're good like that, then it's fine. You don't want to be a part of this and you don't want to do this, that's fine. That's cool too. But just know that I got no animosity towards you. I got nothing against you, and it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a real nigga, bro. At the end of the day, Penny, you know me. I've been the
hmm
same nigga since the moment you met me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't
You
changed
have.
up on nobody. It ain't like that. I don't ask you for nothing that I don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a
Yeah,
straight shooter. You know what I'm
you
saying? Like,
have, and
you
you've
know what I
been
mean? I
in
never
a
went on to
thousand.
y'all and be like, yo, I need y'all to give me this. I need y'all to do this for me. I need you to do that. I never did none of that. I play
Oh,
my part. Yeah, want me to do this? I'll do it. That's it.
yeah. Straight up. You ain't never changed on a motherfucker. Hey,
That's it. Straight
hey,
up.
that's the realest. That's the realest. So that's all my questions. That's it.
Word up.
That's all I
Thank you,
got.
thank you. We appreciate it.
Ego
You already know.
is nice talking to you. Finally heard you, just like you finally heard
Likewise.
me. So hey, top 10 over here, baby. I like this one.
You already know. You
Let's
you
clock
top
it.
three that are alive.
So
Thank you, thank you.
shit.
Appreciate that.
Nah, yeah, but we just wanted to clarify that early 2022, 20 whatever, like that had nothing to do with A dot or DVD. That was all the other nigga shit, and
I
he
already
ain't with
know,
us no
bro.
more.
I
So
already
yeah,
know. I already know. You don't even gotta explain yourself.
so you
I
already
already
know.
know. You already said what you said and stuff like that. That's past tense. We worrying about now. We worrying about the fruit, the future, and the motherfucking present. That's it. That's all. Shit.
It's long.
Oh, hey, I leave the past in the past. We worrying about
Facts.
now.
Nah, but I would like to say Thank everybody who pulled up tonight. Thank you to Penny, oh pretty Penny, Penny Graves, whatever y'all want to call her, Boss Penny. You know what I'm saying? Pulling up. We're gonna do this
No
shit like
problem.
again. You know what I'm saying? Even better. Shout out Shockwave for lending us Penny for the night. Let her rock out. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't out here talking about, yo, what are you doing on your phone? Or what are you doing on your computer and shit? Every
Nah,
ass
y'all
up.
don't gotta
You know
worry
what I'm
about
saying?
that.
Nah. Shout out to Shockwave though. That's my G. You know? Shout out to Haley Ramone out there too. Haley Ramone's different. I
Yeah,
don't know if y'all know about Haley Ramone, but that motherfucker different. That's
you
all I'm
ain't
gonna
never
say.
lying. You ain't never lying.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ja for pulling up. The GOAT.
Shout out
He's
to
still the
Jeannie
GOAT.
Ja, the GOAT. Jeannie Ja is always the GOAT.
What's going on, sis?
What's going on, sis? You heard her. You know what I'm saying? I want you to, I don't know, if you ever talk shit about me, I want you to know. If y'all talk shit about me and it don't match, y'all capping. Because I'm me. You know what I'm saying? I already told Penny. Ego
Hey, you
already
you
know.
already
Jimmy
know. You
already
already
know.
know,
Haley
damn. I
Ramone
be talking
know.
about good ass shit.
No,
But it's brother and sis love. It's play sis and play bro love. That's it. That's all.
for real.
Hey, if you ever see me talking shit about anybody, I don't. Hey, that's just
I
me
don't do
being
that.
me.
There's no point of talking shit about
I
nobody.
don't
Because
I
there's
don't
nothing
I
to talk
don't
about.
take stuff serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have I ever talked shit about you? Hell no. But did I talk shit about the next motherfucker? Yes, the fuck I did. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes
right.
I did. Yes I did. I'm old enough to it. Yes I did. But at the end of the day, that's old old news. You know what I'm saying? As long as that everything is decent, that's all. We need to be focusing on. You know what I'm saying? So that's
No,
all I
that's
gotta
all.
say.
For real. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, this was another episode of the This and That podcast tonight with Oh Pretty Penny, Penny Graves, Boss Penny. Y'all name it what y'all want. Founder, co-owner, XPWF. She was in the building tonight. Me, Eagle the Prince, also Demon the King X was here with us earlier tonight. We were litty to titty. We're gonna run
Yeah.
another part two one day soon.
Hell
So
yeah, I'll be ready.
you already know.
Hit
Um,
him up then.
before we go though,
What's
let
up?
us know some. Let us know some. What's coming? What's next for old Pretty Penny or Boss Penny or
Um,
Penny Graves? What's next?
all I got to say is just watch.
Just watch.
Just watch. You might love it, you might hate it, but just watch. Everything is look. Just watch. That's all I gotta say. Just watch. Because if I tell
Yeah,
you, then
that's
I'm
real.
messing up on my end. So just watch.
That's real. I fuck with it. There you have it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this was another episode of the This and That podcast. Tonight's guest, Old Pretty Penny, with our guest host, Ego the Prince, Demon the King
Mhm.
X. You already know. We out this bitch though. See
Ski.
ya next time.
Peace.
Peace.